Hey, yo, the fuck is going on? Happy Friday, legends. Dizzy, Neon, Congle says, Walker, War Agent, brother, what's going on? Jazz, my man. Tilby, congratulations on your diamond. Tara, hello. Shano, I saw Kyle in here. What's up, Kai? War was here. Neon was here. Oh my god, it's time to dance. Boogie. Look at him, look at him. Woo! Woo! Lister Baz Carmen. Hello. Woo!
12 Frank Walkers, let's go.
12 months, says. How are you, says? I hope you're well. Hope you're warm. What the fuck is going on? How is everyone? How was your day? Happy birthday! Hi, Chili. Hi, Stream Elements. Hi, Nightbot. I should greet the bots. A whole fucking year. Hi, Libby. Hi, Callie. Sean, thank you very much for a year. That's iconic. Iconic. Dizzy with the double century. Raise the bat. Raise it up. How was everyone's Friday? Ash, hello. How you doing? Yo. Bit of gangster on a Friday? Woo. Dude, I'll be honest. Streamer is tired. I have a movie trailer for you when you sit down. Okay, cool. Sick. Dude, I slept like shit. Last night. I've been so tired all day. You know those days when you wake up and you just never wake up properly? I'm glad this week is over. It's been long. It's been a long one. I mean, look, if you're in the Discord, you saw what I nearly made the title. I slept great after 6 a.m. Oh, yeah, okay. No chance for a nap? Nah, because it takes me like an hour to get out of bed. So, by the time I'm out of bed, I don't want to go back. Who knows? I might never come back. Work was basically dead this week. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hello, Zoe. Hello. Sean, thank you again. 12 months is big. That's a whole year. I don't know if you guys knew that, but 12 months is a year. It's 365 odd days, 52 weeks, 12 months, Went back to back today, slept for another 5 hours. Dude, I might be close to just disappearing for 3 days. You know what I mean? Just being in bed. One of my favorite shirts says, live, laugh, toaster bath. 1,000. Oh, wait. I can't read numbers. 525,600 minutes. 525,600 minutes. That's how that song goes. Nailed it. Perfect. My hip feels like it could explode right now. Oh, no. I just opened your tab muted while I was listening to music and dancing, and you also danced for a moment. It was great. Like that? Was that good? Was I near? Let's go, baby. The white man can boogie. How was everyone else's day? I had a pretty average day. Not bad. Not average as in bad. Just, vacuumed the floor. Did a few push-ups. Brought some washing off the line. Kind of tried to just get some sunshine on me. It's so fucking cold. I'm so sick of being cold. That's part of the reason why I don't get out of bed. You know how like you wake up and the house is just cold and your bed's not cold, so it's why would I want to get out of bed? I went to the gym for the first time in 8 months and now I feel wacky. Just a little bit whoa. I have all these fucking whoa. There's so much blood pumping around. Calls from school are never good. Oh, that sucks, dude. Average same. I had the worst headache this morning, so I gave up on the day. Need your advice. Do I buy what I posted in dinner and drinks and risk my demise? There's no shot. There is, the name translates to Typhoon Shelter Shrimp Tower. It is a chicken shrimp chat. One, if you think, keep in mind that where is said that it's probably seafood that makes him ill. So, one, if you think Wur should get that. Two, if you think Wur should not get that. Sorry, Elgato's here. What's up, Elgato? Tonight. Unfortunately, my intrusive thoughts would win and I would buy that. I'm intrigued by the taco-ness of this chicken. Look, if it comes looking like that, yeah, sure. Cade, my man. How are ya? Yo. What is that? So that is a piece of chicken breast, Lister, that has been folded in half, like crumbed, fried, and folded in half, and then filled with taco fillings, but also including like deep fried shrimp. I want to see if it looks like... Oh, dude, it's going to show up and it's just going to be 3 shrimp and a piece of chicken. I guarantee you it doesn't look anything like that. Typhoon Shelter Chicken Shrimp Tower. There's no way. Loves punishing your stomach. It's $2, 2 for $5, and I kind of need to know even if I don't eat it. I mean, that's fair. You know, if you're going to do 2 for $5, I will post pictures. Okay, I'm convinced. With a soggy limp piece of lettuce. Limp piece of lettuce was my name in high school. Dude, my legs are tired. Can I sit? Is that okay? Tilby, don't boo me. Don't boo me. It's still your name now sometimes. Sometimes they call me the parsnip. You have to do it now for science, if nothing else. True. For science, if nothing else. Who? Don't worry about who. No one ever calls you that. Some people might call me the parsnip. You don't know. You know it. Don't meow at me. Kongle. I missed Kongle. I said hi to Neon. If I've missed you, if I haven't said hi to you, don't look at my butt. It's... See? See it? See? It happened. It happened. Someone called me the pot. I told you it happens. Good morning, Ames. Hello. I thought, wait, do you have 4 mugs on your bookshelf? No, I don't. Do you want to know? No, I have 5. Hi, Liz. Hello. Gee, what'd you do at the gym? I did some bent over one-arm rows last night at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I might be on my fitness arc. Push and pull day. You know they're supposed to be different days, right? You know it's supposed to be push day and then a different day is pull day, right? You're just trying to... Yes, but I was excited to be back. I Go away, Shrek. I'll kiss your mother. Fucking... Is the original Muggsy suffering an identity crisis? I hope not. Oh. Tallulah, good morning. How are you today? Should do more exercise. I could only last 20 minutes at the pool. My fitness is going backwards. Fitness is tough, you know? It's the easiest thing to kind of say, oh, I could do that tomorrow. You know what I mean? And then tomorrow turns into 2 weeks ago, and 2 weeks ago turns into 6 months ago, and 6 months turns into 2 years, and then you can't do 12 push-ups in a row. I'm back on my shit, though. 5 by 12. This is why they call Ben a parsnip. They don't say, it's a vet. Okay, it's 6:45. Come on, guys. Like, come on. It is 6:45. No more. This is the last thing I'm clicking tonight.
It's a 305 V8.
Never owned a new car before.
Yeah, it's awfully fitting for...
Another week of not being on front page. I am being gatekept by the chat room.
Well, that makes one of us.
It's Jeremy Allen White.
Hey, boss, can you do a mic check?
How's that sound?
Terrible.
Looks about right.
Don't need to be perfect. I want it to feel like I'm in the room by myself.
Yeah.
Let's try one.
Here's what I want you to understand. This is not about
Oh,
either one of
shit.
us. This is not about the charts.
What's it about?
This is about Bruce Springsteen.
So is this the new
These
meta,
are
do you
songs
think?
that he wants to work on right now?
Young male stars just doing biopics of... like... backdrop is gonna hate this movie.
I'm gonna tell you a little story. When Bruce was little, he had a hole in the floor of his bedroom.
When they're gonna create a Shaggy biopic, the epic nature of my story could not be contained by the screen.
That's supposed
Ironically,
to be solid.
says the Twitch streamer.
That you're supposed to be able to stand
They come in
on.
cycles. Remember the Elton John one, Queen?
Bruce didn't
Yeah.
have that.
Mobs, yo, what's up?
Bruce is a repairman.
Stephen Miller Renaissance.
And what he's doing with this album is he's repairing that hole in his floor. He's
Ready for
repairing that
Mojo.
hole in himself. And once he's done that, he's gonna repair the entire world.
Trying to find some real in all the noise.
You always do.
Is it a war movie? Like, it's about a guy who plays guitar. What's happening? Why is it 3 minutes long and everyone's like, dum, dum, long drawn out shots of men hugging, like, fucking, it's about a guy who plays guitar averagely. Like, I like Bruce Springsteen as much as anyone else, but Jesus Christ. He didn't heal America. You know? I hate to spoil the end of this movie for you, but I live in 2025 and Bruce Springsteen didn't heal shit. Fuck. Like, his entire life in a movie, 1-to-1 scale, everything he lived in the minute of the movie. Ah, no. I'm sure it'll be good. You know, it looks great. It looks like a lot of fun. I have no, like, emotional connection to the music of Bruce Springsteen. He has some good songs, but I don't mean this as, like, an insult or a knock against it. I don't care. They need Courtney Cox dancing around the stage in trailer. Yeah. Phil Collins. Like, it's just like a... You know, but like I think in America, the idea of Bruce Springsteen is a much bigger social icon. Why is a guy being quiet about a Vegemite car? Sometimes you got to be quiet about the Vegemite car. I snuck into an E-rated lobby as an A+ driver on GT7. It was brutal, Asia edition. That's Rory Alexander. So this is his content. He makes like he makes Gran Turismo content. He's like a high-level Gran Turismo player, and so he uses his girlfriend's PlayStation account and sneaks into low-rated GT7 racing is fantastic. I've seen a couple of his videos. They're pretty funny. What the fuck is that sandwich? Lucy puked. James May recreates the sandwich of his childhood. It's 13 minutes long. I can't. What's that called? Smurfing? He's technically smurfing in Gran Turismo 7. Technically. What is this? The Sandman Season 2? I watched the first episode of The Sandman and never watched anymore because it was, like, heinously boring. Shout out Huston for Bongs for beating it on the final lap and handing me the win. Is that a body cam? Obi! It's gonna take off. It's gonna take off. Streamers are changing their names today. Some of you might have seen. Look, I seriously considered changing my name today.
Streamer, Parsnip.
Yo, Obi, 18 months. 18 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. This is very kind of you. How are ya? Happy Friday. Dude, I might have some beers while I play this game later. I have nothing to talk about, by the way. I ain't done shit. So, some of you might not know, formerly known as Elise Peach. Elise made partner. Round of applause. About fucking time. Only took them 16 applications. Twitch, you have been throwing bread left, right, and center on that one. Fucking, like, look, the platform has made You need to edit their raid prompt. Oh, good comms. Good comms. I did not realize Elise wasn't partner. That's what people said about me. I got the tick and they were like, wait, haven't you been partner? I was like, nah, man. Nah. For some reason, like that extra 2 viewers, that extra 2 viewer average is like a fucking killer. Finally, well done for them. I still forget that you're partner. Me too. And because when you make partner, they're like, hey, do you want to change your name? We'll give you one. And Elise has always wanted to just be Elise for like 3 years, as long as I've known them. And then, so when you make partner, you can ask to have the name Elise if it's not an account that has been active for a couple years. And they gave it to him. Huge. Get around him. So if you're looking around for Elise Peach and wondering why your favorite political streamer isn't live anymore, what happened? Maybe just focus up. So seeing that today, though, I was like, Elise, Kate, Meg's Armor, Mo, Sandwich, Brody, like, should I just change my name to Ben? Should I try and get the Ben account? I just had a moment of weakness. We've talked about it so many times. I'm not going to do it. But like, I was like, would it be better branding for me to just be like, you totally won't get it. They might. I mean, they won't give me Ben because it's 3 letters, and Twitch hates 3-letter usernames for some reason. Like they fucking hate it. That's shit branding. No, I know. Has to be 4 letters minimum, I think. It doesn't have to be, but like, if you're not XQC, they don't want to give it to you. Though I'm having an identity crisis and will soon be Zamo. Oh, wait, there's already Megs. Hey, I was going to say I would drop the AMO rather than the MEGZ. Morning, Megs. Guy with Ben last streamed 8 years ago. Okay, but like, is it I think it's also if you are active in chat. You know, like if he shows up and types in someone's chat every day, they're not going to give me that name. Meg stole my name? Fucking bitch. Love her, really? I think I follow her, and every now and then I see her live, and I'm like, oh, Meg's changed her name. I'm like, oh, nope. Yeah, there's a few factors. Yeah. I wouldn't want it, but I did think about Shags. But I don't, we're fine. You know? It would have to be a full-on... What if I changed it to Mugsy? What if I became Mugsy and became a VTuber of the mug? Shags would be good, but Shaggity is also good. Shags is fine. Like, Shaggity is... Change it to Shrek or Jim English. There's a problem with that, where that name is parked for like... I think that's parked for 12 months. Like, even if I changed my name and wanted to change back to Shaggity, I couldn't because they park it for... You would know better than anyone, Chili. Why am I trying to explain this to Chili? Chili would know 6 months. There it is. Yeah. Chili, whose TJ Shake Chili name is the longest I've seen it be the same name. Could you park it here? Just like a... But yeah, what if I change it to Parsnip? Is there a twitch.tv/Parsnip? They have 4 followers. Fuck! Meow. So close to changing it recently several times. Shove a Parsnip up your hoo-ha. I'm sorry? I have it. War Agent, you do not. What is this obsession? What? What? Sometimes people call me the Parsnip. Cahill, what's up? Yo, can you just change your name to Tommy and not acknowledge it? I don't think I can not acknowledge it. Bro got a Parsnip kink. Zoe, how many datables did you get to? Just remembered what happened today. So I sat down at the PC and I was just hanging out. I'm like, oh, I wonder who's on. I wonder what people are doing. Oh, Zoe's playing Date Everything. And so I clicked on Zoe's stream and was greeted by this image. Like, I should look at Zoe's face. Bridge, hi. Hey, why are we shaming people with 4 followers on Twitch? I have 4 followers. We can... Oh, that's the wrong account. Why? Oh, I don't see the 2. I don't see the 2. Fuck. I always... It's like Bidance underscore. I don't see... You're lucky I typed magic, honestly. Because you're just moose, you know? Why is that fridge kind of daddy, though? That's Freddy. I don't see numbers, man. Yeah. Bridge, how are you? Happy Friday. Are those his pubes? I think they're just... I think it's all taco meat, you know what I mean? Like, dude, he flashed me too. He stood there going like this. Like, check out the pizza I've got. But yeah, so this was the first thing that greeted. I have to play this game, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, you really do. Yes. Found this video of someone reviewing KFC in China and thought of you, Shags. No, thank you. Not tonight. I'm good. I've seen too many people eat too much food on this stream lately. You'll love it. I think so, yeah. I don't even like dating sim type games. Will you be playing Peak? Yes. Probably with Kate. I messaged Kate about it today. Probably maybe next Saturday. Like, I'm keen. I'm keen. Dating sim is better. Like, not just Kate. We'll get some other people in. I just have to message some other people to see if they're free. And see what time. In theory, 30 minutes until you all get to witness Chicken Fried Hell. God, this is a good song. God, it's a good song. Chicken Fried is a great series of words. Watching Skunk Priest, Haley, I think play Peak earlier. Yeah. It looks fun. So Kate gets motion sickness if there's too much head bob. So I had to record a video for Kate of like what the gameplay is. So I've played like 4 minutes of Peak. And so before I went to bed the other night, I recorded a 4-minute video and just sent it to her. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. She was already in bed or whatever. And I went to bed and I woke up and I looked at my phone and I had like 20 like notifications from Discord. I'm like, oh fuck, what happened? Did someone post porn in the Discord? 16 of them were Kate. She had just basically live tweeted her watch through of the video I'd made. It was great. It was great. Post porn in the Discord again, you mean? Look, we have mods. I think they're all asleep at the same time, but we have mods. I was watching Yeb and Booty play yesterday. It was so fun. Yeah, Peak looks like it'll be fun. I'm keen. Cake gets me on a spiritual level. Oh, this is my second coffee, by the way. I had one while I was getting ready. I'm not kidding though. I've done nothing. Coffee good. It's like a 6. It's like a 6. 6.5 maybe. Like I have coffee ass. I like coffee. I went to the RSPCA and looked at puppies. I saw. Are you getting a puppy? Liz, are you getting a puppy? It's a 6 but add a second on and it's a 9. True. Sorry, just I wish I just went to lift my mood. That's a good one. You know? Twitch again throwing yet more bread. This should set off an alert. You know? Like that fireworks should go off on the stream when this happens. When you share this one. That's throwing bread. Like just lean into it, Twitch. You know? Absolute I don't know what to say. I don't like every day we miss opportunities. I had, oh my god, I went to see the puppies written out and was about to press send until I realized what you meant. Oh. Yeah. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. If I speak. You all saw what I wanted to make the title. If you're in the Discord and you saw the ping, you also... Dude, I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood. So... Mine's 369. Holy. We have a puppy staying currently. I am puppy brained. Yeah, me too, but I'm talking about the other ones. Like, could you do me a favor? Yeah, sure. What would you like me to do? For both. Is it this? Do you want me to do this? Do you want me to do this? Does that help? I'm just sitting further left. Could you go into Kate's stream and ask her to show you her testicles? Oh. This is a...
But yes, chat just goes. Streamer doing a lot of things. Woo. But yes. So that's what I've been doing today, and yes, I have stabbed my thumbs quite a few times. Does the design not come with the triangle pieces? No. No. So what I'm saying is like What? Do you want to see the pants? You've already seen the pants I've been working on. Also, like, what the hell? Why are you guys like this?
I have seen these pants. I messaged Kate exactly.
That's what I want to know, Megs. Megs, I know it's early in the morning for you, but like, what?
And you've never asked me that when I've been live.
Is it
That's
the
not...
color pink? What's the problem? Like, it's got like deers and you know.
What's the word? Sorry, I was like, what's encouraged?
Like,
I was what, other than encouraged. I was...
What did I do to deserve this? Like, okay, I did sew the front panel on backwards, which is
coerced, provoked,
the location of the
peer pressured. Thank you.
Yes, Megs, that's the back side. This is the front, which again is backwards, but like you know. Anyway, I was peer pressured. Wow. I said Bambi butt.
All right, I'm closing this. That was funny.
Friends like these, you know. I think your pants are great. I've said as much, except for the fact that I've had to tear them apart again. But no, the reason why I've added the triangles on the side, I've added like way more material.
I'm closing. I can't. Like I like Kate a lot. I can't listen to sewing talk right now. I'm busy. I was peer pressured. You all saw it, right? Oh, so when I'm the one saying it's a 1 month ban, you might get 7 days. Parsnip is offline. Car game. Yeah, no, I messaged Kate about playing Peak today, and she's like, the fact that you messaged me while I'm making the most cursed pair of pants seems appropriate. My arms was twisted. Yeah, my arm hurts from all the twisting. Megs has so much sway around here. Well, if Megs had said, can you go into Mo's stream and ask him to show you his testicles, I wouldn't have done it. There was something about the combination of Kate. Like, Kate's not, you know, it's got to be the right person and the right question. You can't just say, hey, go do this. You know? That's all about Car Hill game. Yeah. And the right testicles. Fishies, how are you? Fishies, are you still playing Blueprints? I clicked on the front page of Twitch last night. Like, I just opened the front page of Twitch at like midnight last night, and Puppy Eric was live playing Blueprints, and the fucking screenshot, like the thumbnail of his stream, was like, I don't know what that is. Whatever he's doing right now is fucking crazy. Like, great. Like the amount of doors and like, I'm like, I don't know what that is. I don't know how to get there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Speaking of things being shown to me against my will, I don't want this to turn into an argument. Okay? I don't want this to turn into a thing. Sleep token are fine. Okay? I respect the fuck out of Sleep Token. I respect the project, the drama, the theatrics, sonically, musically, they're really interesting. Why did fucking Instagram send me 9 Sleep Token reels in a row today? 9! Like, at one point I thought I had clicked on I thought I was just, 9 in a row. And they weren't all from Sleep Token. One was comedic. This is Sleep Token in 2017, and it's just a bunch of fucking teenagers in bed sheets dancing around in a garage, you know? Like, I'm like, this is funny, but I don't need to see it. It's not that good. Like, oh, that one's real. Trust. The algo knew you were going to watch them though. Bandy. So they're called sermons, not gigs. Just put the riffs on the guitar. Yeah. This girl ping had me worried for a minute till I read the game we're playing tonight. Yeah. See the TikTok I sent you, the Savo? I didn't. No, I did not. I'll be honest, I very rarely check TikTok. Sometimes I open TikTok on stream and it's like, this person followed you 2 weeks ago. And I'm like, oh, shit. Shit. Can we do it this way? Hang on stream would be better. Well, now I'm nervous. Hold up. How do I, can't. Did you move? No, you just don't put an exclamation mark in front of it. Okay. Why can't I just look at myself? Question mark. Here we go. I don't want it. Wait for it. It's a golden retriever on a surfboard is my. You're probably getting that much from them because they just did their first 2 shows in ages. One of the things I got was some woman in her kitchen playing guitar and just singing Sleep Token. Just in her kitchen at what appeared to be 1 a.m. Credits, what up? Yo. Why does that link set the language to Korean? You'd have to ask Ames. Ames set that up about 3 years ago, I think. Messages. Hold. I'm not. Is this? So it's the best mod ever. In brackets, I don't know. Like, I just don't know. Did you plan to have it in Korean or was your TikTok just in Korean? You know? This is Turnstile, a good band. I did not plan a thing. While you're there. Well, I mean, while I'm here. What? Hello? Oh, tabs me.
She's not ugly. And second of all, that was me.
Wait for it.
Say what?
Hey, Bugs, what you doing?
Wait for it.
Staying on the side of the road.
Fun. Oh my god.
She does some cook shit. Wait for it.
There is a guy standing on the side of the road who looks just like you. I'm about to hit him. I can't go to jail. I'm too pretty. I won't last a day. No,
Wait for it.
Wait, I'll get really muscular. My voice will get really deep. I'll run the place. I'm sorry, what did you want?
Your driver's license.
Oh, yeah, I don't have one of those. Trying to win my boyfriend back.
I said I'll lose that girl. What boyfriend?
Daffy.
Daffy's not your boyfriend. I'm your boyfriend.
Wait for it.
Say that again? That's okay. I have it right here.
I'm your boyfriend.
I'd like to try out for the team.
Hey.
Hi, my name is Lola Bunny.
Lola?
Yes?
Hello. Oh, hey, Lola.
Who is she?
That's the cover image. Like, that's the cover image. Like, Jesus. Whoa. So you follow them and then like how do you make someone a friend on TikTok? If you got it, flaunt it. Go to their page. Watch me get unfriended. Probably Prisma. What is that? What is that? What? That's fucked up. The horse is fucked. Many Canberra's caught selling cannabis gummies to school children. I wonder what John was up to today. That's not funny. That's not funny. The implication there isn't funny. Queen Victoria Market in Queensland? Twilight Apple is so good. Queensland? Sorry, Victoria? Sorry. They call it selling cat fur clothing? When that, is that real? Like multiple cat fur vests? More like Recourt? Recourt? I don't have an American video to show today. I failed you all. Outlaw, you just being here is enough. I heard about that. Slug's been awfully quiet since Wednesday. See my vest is made from real gorilla chest. Is that what it is? What is that? What is that? What even is that? What's that? Like, what is this? What is that from? Huh! Mike Wazowski jump scare. Huh! I cannot develop like an unhealthy attraction to anything right now, let alone Mike Wazowski. A Labubu? Dude, like, don't go down that rabbit hole. Yeah, there's too many. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. So are we going to see like a million different sleep token? Like, why haven't we seen more sleep token wannabes in the last 12 months? Question mark? They're around? Like, they'd have to be. I think the trick with Sleep Token is they're actually a good band. Like, even if they're not your style of music, you have to acknowledge their musical skill. They write interesting music and perform well. I think people are trying, but they have such a unique sound that's a bit hard to copy. I can appreciate the musicianship. Yeah. Like, the drummer's incredible, like one of the best in the business at the moment. Yeah. Like polyrhythmic. The theming is pretentious as fuck, and that's what irks me. I don't consider it pretentious. Baxton, yo, what's up? Really good band that are really talented, Ted, but they just play bad music as a trick so no one copies them. No, I think, like, I don't consider it pretentious. It is very much a thing for an audience, you know, and I am not that audience. That's all. For the people who really, for the people who are into it, they are a group of, like, no one else is doing that. No one else has done this since Kiss. You know what I mean? It's theater. It's theatrical. It's dramatic. It is, like, I respect it. No one else has done it since Kiss, really. Like Slipknot. This is just Balatro. Mom's just requesting the main theme from Balatro. What up, Rez? Yo. Fur pasta sheepskin so fucked. Yeah, full fucked. Slipknot Mushroom Head? I don't even know Mushroom Head. Mushroom? I can't. Is this a trick for me to Google the word Mushroom Head on stream? Oh, no. They're a band. Sorry for link. Nah, it's good. That's cool. See, like, I wouldn't do that. A bucket head greater than mushroom head. Mushroom head skinny. Pandemic forces me to be more creative. That's cool. I've never heard of this band before now. You're not going to give in and play a quick hand, are you? I'm not. No. So I've seen a bunch of videos from this. Like, is that... So if this is the bass player on the left, hang on, hold. there's a video of him play, like, this is a camera up here. It's a full camera rig that they have on the top of his base, which is cool. Like, they are producing multimedia content. You know, like, they're doing it all. They're doing it all at once. It's not like, 5 years into us being one of the biggest bands on the planet, we're going to go out and record a tour video like they used to do. They're doing it all at once. Those 3 singers in the back of their own group called Vespera, they do their backups. Yeah, like, this is what metal used to be in the 80s. And for the longest time, it just turned into people in how good their shows are. They'll never top Rammstein live. I've seen Rammstein live. They're okay. They're okay. It wasn't a Rammstein show. It was like a music festival. They did some extreme shit, though. The lead singer from Rammstein came out in like a floor-length metal trench coat and went, if you're in the front 3 rows, you're gonna get wet. And then flopped out a massive like artificial penis and I'm wet. Sprayed liquid all over the front 3 rows for the second half of an entire song. It was crazy. Those who already talk about how cringe they are or anything, they're making music and producing shows for people who like the theatrics and lore. Yeah, exactly. So it was crazy. People lined up, like, people were pushing to the front. This was like 1998. But yeah, like, Rammstein did some crazy shit. That was the same show where 9 Inch Nails had to stop playing because a guy climbed one of the giant lights at the stadium. And everyone in the crowd was turning around to look at the guy climbing the light. And Trent Reznor got really pissed at him. Trent Reznor's like, come on, man, calm down. I'm trying to play a show. And everyone was more interested in the guy climbing the light. Which I found really funny. Do you ever see that video of the lead singer lady who invited a fan on stage and pissed on his face? Yeah. Was it Gua? Was who Gua? Was what Gua? That's cool. That's pretty gnarly. Nah, too theatrical. Jesus. Sleep Token might be the biggest metal band in a generation. Since their breakthrough 2023 album, Take Me Back to Eden, the masked anonymous UK quartet has rocketed from mid-sized clubs to headlining major rock festivals. They have twice as many Spotify monthly listeners as Tool, but that's not hard. Fucking John, what's up? Yo. A good enough antecedent for Sleep Token's melodic and progressive sound. You can hear a lot of Tool in the way Sleep Token play. Sold out in mere days. On May 9th, they released their 4th album and first of absolutely scathing for no reason. Even in Arcadia is a metal album made by musicians who appear petrified of metal's fundamental pleasures. Screams, breakdowns, violence, riffs, exhilaration, exaltation. Okay, dude. Okay. Instead, Sleep Token's major label debut mostly offers sanitized pop rap with all the sexed up verve of Droopy the Dog. Their bumbling composite of generic pop and trendy metalcore is both schmaltzy and dull, a vacant wasteland where joy, excitement, and intrigue, sensations that all good metal and pop shit evoke, go to die. Much of Sleep Token's confoundingly broad appeal hinges on their shtick. Their singer-songwriter mononymously known as Vessel, hasn't given an interview since 2018, refuses to speak on stage, and keeps his face painted black and concealed behind his mask. The band begins every Instagram caption with "Behold," refers to its singles as offerings, and calls live shows rituals. To many, this makes Sleep Token a magical enigma. To me, this is dumb as hell. This is just professional rage bait. Yeah, no, this is to get clicks from Sleep Token fans. This guy just wants people to make guttural death screams as music. This guy just wants, like, he's literally just, it's rage bait. He knew that he could either go, Sleep Token's cool, and everyone would go, yeah, okay, we knew that, or he go, Sleep Tokens suck, and here's why. They're fucking lame. They're dumb. Their lead singer is a weirdo, fucking like a coward pussy, and like everyone who likes them is a moron. None of their music has any. And just show us your face, you freak. I bet that guy fucking loves Slipknot. I bet he's got a massive Slipknot boner. Let us know everything about you. Even in Arcadia's sporadic metal sections can be traced back to Northlane's cryptic post-metal gent issues, rap-infused new gent, and After the Burial's brutally groovy prog gent. Stop saying gent! It's not a fucking word. It's not a... Gent is not a... You write for Pitchfork magazine and you just wrote the word gent 95 times in a row. Like, gent sucks. Like... If that's the goal, what is gent? It's spelled like here. We've talked about this before, I feel like. Okay, so it might have been in the Discord. Gent for beginners. Here you go.
Hello students, welcome to the School of Gent. Now the foundation of all music is based on rhythm, especially gent. Now I found this chart on the internet which perfectly demonstrates what I'm talking about. So pay attention.
It's a very
students,
specific musical
we're gonna
sound.
get a little genty.
Just play. Okay, so him singing ruins this video. It is... Look.
Asks, how do you get an instrument to gent? For those of you who are unaware of what gent is, it's an onomatopoeia that kind of describes the sound of that particular style.
It's
I
like
to think
that
of,
really
like, the
percussive...
Transformers robots like biting into a car or something. That's what a gent to me sounds like. So if you're into metal music, the closest thing that I could equate it to would be a guitar chug. So that would sound like this. And a gent would sound like this.
See how it's a sharper... It has a sad. It's a really broad term. It must have really got to the collar of this dude's collar. This guy plays really, really well. He's a really cool guitarist. Who does Tim Henson play for? Is it Animals as Leaders? The Muppets? Fuck, who's he play for? He plays in a pretty... Tim Henson made The Muppets. But yeah, so see how it's... Gent specifically is that very sharp, percussive kind of guitar you hear in a lot of really like dark death metal, screamo metal. In terms of like old school, it's really staccato. Like this isn't gent that you hear in this song right here. That is. That right there. It's really bass heavy. It's a pretty open term. It's not a defined genre. And with syncopative rhythm, yeah. But reading this dude, like hearing this dude just say, this is gent, this is gent, this is gent, this is gent, gent, this, gent, that. Like, just shut up, man. Like, I need to see what happened to... Okay. All right. Look, this could have been worse. This could have been worse. Is that a carrot? Chat, is that a carrot? If I ever hear palm muted and distorted guitar, it's gent. See, I disagree. As someone who grew up listening to a lot of like thrash metal is full of palm mutes. Like Metallica is. Like, you know what I mean? Metallica, Megadeth, and that's all thrash. That's not... There's not enough shrimp in this. How's the chicken? It's got to be heavy distortion. That's gent food. Yeah. It's just like the promotional picture. That is supposed to be one of these. Okay, so... The other picture is a bit better. This one looks a bit like, okay, it's really focused on me. Your phone loves me. Winning. Winning. They're the same picture. I thought that was just a hunk of furry carrot when I was having a panic attack low key. Who's that idiot in the background? Fucking numpty. They had two different ones. Oh. What? Furry carrot? Look at it. Look at it. You can't tell me. Look at it. I want Shag to be the focus. I'm a furry parsnip. We've been through this. We've talked about this. Mushroom head. This is mushroom head. I think I missed the parsnip thing. It was very quick. Like, that's not gent. You know, it doesn't chug enough. Maybe we say parsnip instead of worship now. Slug, what up? Yo. John, how was your Friday? I feel like I haven't welcomed John. Like I should have. I hope you had a good week, my friend. This may be my best job ever. Dude, I remember I worked at a Lifeline store for 6 months. It was great. Behold, an offering, parsnip. I got a starter jacket. Nice. Decent Friday. Was feeling wrecked earlier, so I had a nap. Yeah, I was tired all day. I was talking about it at the start of stream. I've just been gassed for no reason. Maybe I get off at like midnight tonight, you know? Maybe we load up, talk to as many datables as we can, and then they're making me the stock person. It's a good job. Not to be confused with buckethead or infected mushroom. Put my headphones on, do stock, and run it out. Yeah. Yeah. Good. That's a good way to spend a day. What? Angie? Angie, are you here? Angie, you're here. Angie, what does Kaveh and Al-Haytham mean? Like, are you praying in the Discord? What's that? Oh, that's the characters. Oh, it's Genshin. Oh, is it a Genshin-themed chicken taco? I thought Angie was just like, thought Angie was parsnipping about the chicken taco. Chicken taco sounds really... KFC does stuff with Genshin sometimes. What? They like doing that? Reciting the Sleep Token Bible or whatever, yeah. They have KFC wings in the game. KFC wings sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. I had a promotional taco and now I have an impact in Genshin. My Genshin is all messed up.
I'm sure you all know of Michelin star restaurants, but do you know where Michelin stars come from? The Michelin Guide was first created in 1900. It was initially a free guide for motorists, offering practical information such as locations of restaurants, hotels, and other useful points of interest.
I'm a useful point of
The
interest.
guide was designed to encourage the use of automobiles and, consequently, the purchase of Michelin tires.
Oh. Basic Lola. Thank you for educating. Lola's so smart. She's so smart. Is the facts with Lola. Basic, thank you very much. How are you? Happy Friday. Did you get the previous ones? Wings of Feasting? What? What is this? What? Wings of... Is that a KFC? The KFC wings look... I don't understand Genshin Impact. Maybe I'm not a gamer. For when you glide. Yeah, okay. That makes... What's this got to do with Wings of Feasting? Where's Jacob? Jacob? Hi, Jacob. Hi, Josie. Hi... Can't call G out. G's not a lurker. G typed already. Hi. Hi, Jen. Hi. Hi, Carly. Trying to think of other people who might be here that are lurking. Hi, Mo. Mo might be live. I think it was for Oz. I don't know. What's happening? Don't call out lurkers. I'm not calling them out. I'm just saying hi to them. I'm not making them. Hi, Mankey. You know, I don't have the user list. I'm just saying, I like this lurk fishing. Buff. Hi, Buff. You know, I'm not trying to make them talk to me. I'm just saying hi to them in case they're here. I want to acknowledge them without them feeling like they have to. If I say hi to you, you don't have to acknowledge me. Like, I'm not going to talk to anyone that's fishing right now because those people don't. This is like when Krayla said hi Zoe for no reason. For no reason. I knew it. Alechina. Oh, that's a. Can I? Hi. We normally run anonymous follows as of the last couple months, but I really like your username. So, hello. Thank you for the follow. Having gnocchi pleasantly. That's a really nice username. If you say hi to me on the street, I will dive in front of the nearest car and it's your fault. Whoa! 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 Okay. What? That's a really nice username. Having gnocchi pleasantly. Okay. Question. Like a butter and sage sauce for a gnocchi? Or are we like a tomato kind of crowd? Huh?
Anonymous follows but also randomly calling out chatters not in chat.
Whoa. I'm not calling them out. I'm just saying hello to them. I'm not trying to... I can't be nice. I can't... Like, there is... Winning? Not for me. Unable to secure any kind of W. Butter, definitely. Yeah. 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 Butter? Like a... Yeah. Hold. Sorry, I'm... Did you watch the Springsteen trailer? Yeah. Yeah. I believe my exact response was, I do not care. No, that's not accurate. I just don't... Like, Springsteen...
You can have this fantastic soft gnocchi in a brown butter and
Not for
sage
me.
sauce ready in 15 minutes.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Hi, I'm Nikki. Welcome back to our kitchen where we show you how to make delicious, family-friendly recipes.
Okay, but show me.
In our previous video, we showed you how to make homemade gnocchi.
Okay.
But you can do this recipe with fresh shop-bought gnocchi as well. And it's so simple to make, it all comes together really quickly. So let's get cooking. We're going to start by boiling the gnocchi. Place 500 grams, which is about 1.1 pounds of fresh gnocchi in a large pan of boiling water.
Oh no, that makes sense. Sorry, I did the math wrong in my head.
Floats.
I was
You
like,
might need to do this in a couple of batches.
I thought
Then
they
remove with a slotted spoon and place in a
were
bowl.
saying it was 1.5 kilos.
Now we're going to fry the gnocchi up. This will give the gnocchi a lovely crisp texture. So we're going to start by adding 2 tablespoons of olive oil to a large frying pan over a medium to high heat.
That's so many lemons and limes in the bottom corner there.
Add the gnocchi to the pan with a pinch of salt and black pepper.
You've already proven numbers are not your
Fry
forte
for about
today.
5 to 6
I don't
minutes
see
until
numbers.
the gnocchi's got a nice crust. Then remove the gnocchi from the pan and place in a bowl. You want to scrape up most of the bits left in the pan, but you don't need to worry about wiping it totally clean. Some lovely crispy gnarly bits in there. I could just eat them just as they are. Right, now we're going to make the brown butter.
Do you not have the gritty goose, Zoe?
Grams, which is about 1/3 of a cup of unsalted butter
Everybody
here.
click the heart.
And
Click
we're
the
going to
heart.
add that into the pan over a medium heat.
Suggest a gnocchi place in Australia for our American friend.
Once the butter's melted, continue to cook for another 2 to 3
I mean,
minutes.
we have it because
until
of
it goes
7
to very
TV.
light brown and has a slightly nutty smell to it. Now we want to add about 20.
Okay, when someone says 220, that's so many. John, that's so many streams. when someone says, "Oh, we used to have Greedy Goose because of 7TV." Huh. Have you ever been trapped in Steam Big Picture mode? It's hell. Yes, I don't, but only because I didn't know how I turned it on, so I didn't know how I would get out of it. Butter never smells like nuts.
Fresh sage leaves and cook for
I think it's like literally just escape or something, or alt escape, or like it was. I think I just alt F4'd Steam and started
And you
again.
might worry it's going to overpower the dish.
Does a
but
bit
the
when it gets
flavour
more
of the
brown.
sage does mellow as it's cooking in the butter.
But like, you're not going to use an almond butter for this.
Now
What are you,
add
some
2
kind of
cloves
criminal?
minced garlic and cook for a further minute, stirring often.
Maybe your butter sucks.
Add the cooked gnocchi to the pan and sprinkle on 1/4 teaspoon each of salt and pepper.
Pass me the almond butter. No, no, no. No, no, no. That was a lot of pepper. It was really finely ground too. How many times would this feed you? Once.
Then add
Once.
the zest of a lemon and the juice of half a lemon and stir together.
Okay. Alright. I got you. It doesn't keep well. It's a nice simple recipe, yeah. But that's the joy of gnocchi, right? That's the joy of a lot of Italian food. There's nowhere to hide. If you ate this much gnocchi in one sitting, you would shit out a sack of potatoes. Not a sack. I love lemon. I grow lemons. I've got some big old lemons in my fridge right now.
Brown butter and sage sauce.
Like
that
lemons
goes
as big as an
perfectly
apple.
with fresh gnocchi.
Do you know who Ricky
All
Stewart
ready
is?
in
Yes.
15 minutes.
The
And in
name
case you
sounds...
missed
This is
it,
potatoes.
there's a
Yeah,
recipe
so...
for making homemade gnocchi.
Eat it now and eat it with friends. Gnocchi is a pasta made with... like, it's mostly flour, but it's made with mashed potato. It looks like weird pasta. So it is a pasta, but it's made with potato. You boil up potatoes and then you mash them out.
Damn teenagers!
Wait, how did you do that? Who typed old? Huh? Where am I? His son is making his NRL debut tonight. There it is. There it is. But yeah, you make it with mashed potatoes.
And if you like that, I know you're going to love my gnocchi with chorizo in a creamy, spicy harissa sauce. See you next time.
That's okay. I'm okay. All right. Chorizo harissa gnocchi? That sounds elite. Wait, is sweet potato gnocchi a thing, or did I just genius a new food? Here's a question I had the other day. Weird looking tater tot. Has anyone made pumpkin fries? I've heard of sweet potato fries. I've never heard of pumpkin fries. Surely that's a thing. Like, have you ever had one? Surely. Like, pumpkin would go, like, maybe they don't hold together. Pumpkins get really soft when you cook them, like really soft. They don't seem as structurally stable. We're past the point of inventing new foods, I reckon. I'm sorry. What did you say to me? What did you... Zoe? Like, it's right there. Like, it's on the daily. I haven't even heard of that, but I think maybe it would taste good. A pumpkin fry, new good foods. Zucchini fries, nice. Parsnip fries, like a parsnip wedge, like a roasted parsnip chip, goated. When they go a little bit charcoaly around the edge and they're crispy and you get crunch and they're soft and floury in the middle. So we wedge you, then roast you. Yeah. If I speak. Eggplant air fryer bites are genuinely amazing. Question. Is an air fryer an oven? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Oh, it's time for my internet to start dying? Yes. 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 Okay, yes. The fact that happened... Sorry, I was in Zoe's chat today and Zoe was saying that an air fryer is not an oven. They're different. The ratio of heat distribution is massively different. Learn science, you animals. What do you mean? It's a little box full of hot air. Why do they call it an oven when you of in the cold food and out hot eat the food? I've been activated. I've been activated. Quick. It's similar to an oven, but not the same. I'm leaving. Consider the scale of your oven and your air fryer and the temperature of them both. What? Potts. What's up, Potsler? How you doing? According to the cube rule, an air fryer is a calzone. That's how you, there you go. There you go. That's excellent. That's excellent. Actual good cube callback. Is it? Wouldn't it be a crouton? Okay, my internet is dying. Ah, no. Bye, Zoe. Bye forever. Try sitting 5 centimeters from 180 Celsius, then try 10 centimeters. You'll understand the difference. But it's not. What are you talking about? So, huh? No, it's not solid, you idiot. Ah, but it's not a carb. My mouth is an oven. Just put food in it and you won't get it back. I don't think you understand how ovens work. You should be taking the food out of the oven at some point, Gnocchi. That's... Air fryer has been thermoconduction. What? What did you... I can use it to cook food using hot air, therefore oven. Oh, better. Air fryer. But it's not... That doesn't make it a different appliance. It just makes it a more efficient appliance. It makes it... Like... It doesn't make it a different appliance. At what point does an air fryer become a microwave then? Good day versus bad day. Real. Real and true. Why is that the sleigh? Is the sink sushi or quiche because plug makes a difference? Whoa. 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 It's not, there's no if your sink is made of carbs, I think you've just got a really soggy cob loaf, G. I think if you leave the tray in the oven for preheating, can you see where I'm going? If you have 2 trays, you can top and bottom whatever you're cooking. My brain can't deny it. For like over 20 years of my life, I thought you pronounced the G in gnocchi, like gnocchi. And poor Ben, why do you hate poor people? Look, the only poor person I hate is me, G, okay? Like that's, sorry, I'll lie on the, sorry, if we're going to do therapy, okay. So, all right, what do you want to ask me? I'll lie back on the couch and we can have a therapy session. I guess. Why do I hate the poor people? I don't hate poor people. I hate plenty of rich people. Okay. All right. These are the questions we should be asking people in date everything.
How big those titty Bangela?
What? A little bit bigger after yesterday. Ideally they should be reducing
Poo
in
is
size.
stored in the dick.
That's not. No, it's not. Don't TTS to me in the dark about poo, dick. Okay. All right.
Hello, my name is Sucky. I'm a
Poo dick
suck.
meat shitterus.
Do you like it when I talk to you in the close-up? Whoop, 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 hello.
Piss is stored in the brain.
Okay, time for bed. Libby, no, you can't.
He's lost his damn mind.
My thoughts on loading the game. Question. Like, they're pretty even. I think I need a haircut. It doesn't get any better. It gets so much better. It's fine. So
unless you're Megs, then piss is stored in the lungs.
I'm going to turn TTS off. We can't have TTS anymore, I've just learned. We're not allowed.
Piss is stored in
I'm
my
getting
mouth.
an email. I'm getting an email right now. I'm getting an email right now from Dan Clancy. What's that? What are you saying? What's it say?
Bring Socky back.
Okay. Great time to be eating dinner right now. Finger Dance is available on Steam right now. It's $4.05. I saw a cute inhaler case the other day and thought, they sell cases? He's emailing you to tell you that you brought this on yourself.
Bring back Polaroids, coward.
I don't. It's not off because I'm a coward. It's off because it's broken.
Piss is stored in Dan Clancy. Piss on Dan Clancy.
Okay,
Turn me off, you coward. You don't have the Ben
Texas
Stickles.
has been renamed to Saudi Arabia.
One of the worst experiences of my life. Yeah. Oh. I'm clipping this for when my job asked me why I didn't do my work and I have to show them proof of why I was so unwell and unable. You were just laughing too hard. You're just laughing too hard. I'm overstimulated. You're overstimulated. Oh. I have to try and keep up with all of this. Close to the cat shit I had to clean up yesterday. That's heinous. Heinous. No, I'm wet. Oh. Do you guys want to play Date Everything?
Meow?
Do you want to... Yesterday was just a fucked up day. Car game. Open car game. I kind of want to play Date Everything. There's no business we have to attend to, right? I'm here until I'm not tonight. I know that's not a useful measurement of time, but until I'm not...
If you think you're overstimulated, you should see my prostate.
That's not... No, thank you. No, thank you. I would not... Nope. That's not it. You can't see it. That's not it.
Do you think Bert and Ernie were more than friends?
Team 17.
Thoughts on Acorn Dick?
I'm seriously turning off TTS. Like it's going. It's like I've never done this before.
What about Bert and Cookie
Shut up.
Monster?
Shut up. Shut up. I'll cookie your monster. There's not... It's got... How do we...
Bert and Big Bird?
Shh. Where is it? No more TTS.
Not
no more.
Ernie, though.
No more. I
Fuck
said.
Ernie.
I said.
Ernie is a virgin.
I said no more TTS. No more of that.
Cookie my monster daddy.
Why isn't it working? Why isn't it off? But I've paused it. Stop it. Why is move along, people? Just Bennis showing his nose labia. Nothing to see here. These are. Do you like pumpkin pie? I've never had pumpkin pie. Never. It's not a big thing here. Australians, you ever had pumpkin pie? I'm clearly still drowsy. Did I get it? Did I kill it? He eats gourd pie? No? Nah? It's like, yeah, it's not a thing here. It sounds good. I could get around it. God? What are you, I'm dying from laughter? Oh, friends! Okay, so we have the datometer. I'm gonna hit reset on the datometer. What the fuck? So it's literally, imagine an apple pie, Joe, but it's got pumpkin in it and there's no crust on top. It's not easy to get canned pumpkin here. Yeah, it's normally made with a canned pumpkin. I've watched the rest of the VOD. Such a charming game. Everything about it is so cool. Like, so cool. We are going to play
Chap Games.
By Sassy Chap Games. Date Everything. Detergents can be defined as surfactants. What surfactants are, unfortunately, lie beyond the scope of this loading screen.
Date everything.
It's telling me to date everything. I'm trying to date everything. I'm trying to... Joe, I was in Aldi the other day and they just had a pie. They just had a pie in a tin. Like a full-on kidney and liver pie or something. Like steak and kidney pie in a tin. And I was like... Are you going to try to talk to every character? Yes. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. A windowsill is only located on the outside of a home. Inside, it is called a stool. No, it's not. No, it's not. All right, so, if you weren't here...
Oscar definitely doesn't have any romantic options. The man's hygiene was shocking, and he is a prick.
Wait, who's what? The Grouch? Oscar the Grouch? Wait.
If you ask me nicely, I'd pie in your tin.
Anyone else? Good night. Okay. There is one. There is a checklist. No, I put my glasses on. Oh, they're coming. I'm waiting. Like as soon as I start talking, I gotta put my glasses on. So this game is called Date Everything. We have a special pair of glasses called the Date Viators. Well, you just might have a shellfish allergy. Have you ever considered that? Like you just can't breathe because you just ate a bunch of prawns? Like, so when I put the date,
we will behave,
there it is.
Daddy.
There it is. Hey, thank you very much for all the Tangier redeems. I can't read with these on. So when I put my glasses on, my date viators, everything in my house, all the different inanimate objects become like anthropomorphic. They have personalities. So this is Skylar. Skylar is the personality of my glasses. It's really meta. Phoenicia is my phone. Look, she's got like the little camera and she's got all the apps. And she's got the keyboard dress. And so we've met Stella, who is our stairs. I avoided the shrimp, but I do have a minor shellfish reaction. Dorian is the door. Dorian is every door in my house. Wait. So Skylar's VA being lewd. So this is Felicia Day.
Cool, I can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
I will get inside everybody. Quote me on that.
Take a look at rumors in your...
Okay. Oh yeah. Yes, Felicia Day. I wish you much luck with getting inside everybody. I'll race you. She's like, I said what I said. Lux is all the lamps in the house. Lux is like an influencer and they suck. I hate them. Koa is the couch. Koa's great. He's super chilled out. Dante is the fireplace. Voiced by Dante Bosco, who you might know as Zuko from Avatar, or Jake Long, or Rufio from Hook. Rufio! Was that a cat girl? I don't know. She might be. She definitely, there's ears, you know? Rufio! Hi, Zuko here. That one? Oh, wait, she was higher. I think I know who you're talking about. That's not a cat girl. That's not a cat girl. She's gonna be a limp bunny. Who is this? Beverly. Beverly is the bar cart. Michelin. Speaking of Michelin is the fruit bowl. Luke Nukem is my microwave. Dishy is the dishwasher. Dishy is insane. I got an achievement for standing next to Dishy while Dishy downloaded an update from the internet. We might talk to Dishy. Kopi is the coffee machine. Cam is the garbage can. Jean-Luc Pissoir is our toilet. He's a rapper, a French rapper. Johnny Splash is our our shower. I keep my fridge in my shower. Bathsheba is the upstairs bath, and like, holy. Lyric is every book. Play the demo of this, and the appliances still moan at you when you... Yes. Maggie is a magnifying glass, and she's cute as hell. And we're going on a date to have tea. Rainy is our record player. Betty, we're in love with Betty. So we fell in... Betty is our bed. She's horny as hell. She's hot as hell. I love my bed too, to be fair. But so she's like... She's probably the easiest to form a relationship status with in the game, in that everyone I watch just talks to her. I talked to her like 3 times. It's like, she's the tutorial character, kind of. You know what I mean? Don't know if I want to be her or bang her. Like, I don't know. Like, you could be both. Ben, we don't... Hanks. These are our... Henry Hove. That's our vacuum cleaner. Dunk Shuttlecock is all of our sporting equipment. Bo is our box. Bo is all of our boxes. Voiced by Ashley Johnson. There's a nightmare. Look, I don't want to spoil too much. I feel like we do have a checklist of everyone we've spoken to. How do you want to do this? Maybe I cosplay her when I play. Yeah. I don't know where you'll get a wooden corset from, but I wish you luck. Here's my deal. How do you want to do this? Do you want to go room by room, or like, can we find the dust bunny? Like, what if we just stay in the bedroom until we've talked to everyone? You know? So in the top right, it's Tuesday, and we get 5 charges on the glasses. I think we haven't talked to the mirror yet. Let's meet a new dateable. Gotta press the right button.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Okay. Bow. This is going to be a lot of people's game of the year. I'm not super into like the dating simulator type games. This one rules. And so above my head there is the datometer. You can type !love and it will move it further to that side. Type !hate and it will go that way. Type !friend and it will go to the middle.
Oh, incredible.
Oh. Sorry, what are we talking about?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
I mean, I wasn't going anywhere. Amir?
No. Don't move. A step back into the light.
Can you move it up a little? The datometer? Yeah? Like there? Is that better? Make it a little bit bigger and then we go up here. What if we put up there? That's fine. That's fine. Like this?
Yes.
Sim! How are you, champion? What's going on, my man?
Breathtaking.
Oh.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I am glowing. I mean, it's still just me, though. I totally see it. Thanks for noticing.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
How's this game going? Really good. Like, it's really cool. We only just... Did I change game? Aha! Nice. This is really cool. I had a date with my bed the other night. We went and ate steak in the kitchen. I had changed it, shaking my head. Well, it didn't tell me. I don't... On my end, there's no... I don't see that. Thank you.
Nonsense. Nothing is special. You're adorable. How could you say such a thing? What could you possibly dislike about what you see?
All the art, VAs, and sound feedback in this game really are nice. Yeah. I look old, I look tired, I look like I got dressed in the dark, which I did.
Nonsense, you look...
Oh no. Oh no. Amir.
You know, dear, the dress is maybe not so flattering for you. But that is such an easy thing to change. Easy and fun when you are ready.
Miranda, hi. How you doing?
And even your lack of finery cannot dampen your natural allure.
Dum, dum, dum. Bum, bum. You're a flatterer, Amir.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to
I'm great,
fan
Miranda.
those
It's good to see you.
until they're a great, big, beautiful rolling flame.
How you doing?
Won't
Amir has seen you naked. Everyone in my house has seen me naked.
Stop by any time. I'm happy.
Okay, so that doesn't count as like a date, but we've met Amir now. Do you want to? So is this going to be Lyric, or is this a different? Let's find out. We wrote a book with Lyric.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
Yeah, she is.
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper.
Oh.
But if you could, it likely would not have been this.
Because it's handwritten.
As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Hold 1 second. 1 second. What is this game? It's called Date Everything. We're dating everything in our house. This is our diary.
Why do you ask?
Ask what? I haven't said anything.
I haven't said anything. That might be tiny.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
What?
Hang on. My content aware is going off.
Okay. So this is a built-in feature of the game where they let you know if you're going to encounter any kind of content that might be upsetting.
Diana, your
Or-
diary experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some
Okay.
players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Okay, so if any of those seem like difficult to deal with
For you, let us know, and we'll ping you. Like we'll ping you when we're done talking to Diana. That's pretty cool. Now I have to fix my camera, dude. I'm turning everything off. Like it's great. I like that you guys like the channel point redeems, but like it really ruins the flow. Like I'm straight up just turning everything off. You're already paranoid here, dude. I am. No, it's fine. Like it's fine. It's... Ping you so you have to face your demons? No. 46 was my number. Hey, right now. Well, number. I just like the voice. 46. Now, else number. All right. Okay.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
We're cool with this, right? Like, I'm cool with this. Like, this doesn't upset me. But again, if any of that sounds, like, too much for you, please don't subject yourself to anything uncomfortable. Hang out, like, mute the stream. We can ping you when you, just let us know. Just say, hey, can you ping me when you're done?
Carry on then.
Carry on then.
Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
I have no idea what you want from me. You are so weird and I'm totally into it. Wow, I really don't need this craziness. Wow, that's... Wow. Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
That's... Might have been to a beach, I'm not sure. I think it's normal for people to forget things. It's definitely normal for people to forget things.
None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret.
Oh.
Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading.
Your energy is unfortunately mine 50% of the time.
Much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
I didn't mean anything bad, whatever I said.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a loose drink in his hand, I didn't mean it.
Whoa.
It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
A side of applesauce. You made a new dateable. Diana.
And with that, she is gone.
Oh, she's just gone. Oh, okay. Okay. We haven't talked to any chest of drawers yet.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
What the fuck? What? What just happened? Eh? Huh? Already talked? Huh? What the heck?
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid.
Solid.
This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you.
I am?
No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this
Is
would
he
be pretty
every table? Is he my dining table?
We've known each other for a real long
Or just my
time
bedside
now,
table?
but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
Was that a glitch for Dina? I'm so confused.
First things first, name's Abel.
Of course it's
and
Abel.
I'm your table.
Abel the table. Doo doo doo.
Howdy.
I'm Shaggity and I'm your human? Question mark?
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this.
Ah,
You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house.
all over the house. Oh, I did
take
kind of
my
want to
job
just go
real
meet Dorian.
serious.
Meet all the different Dorians we can find.
So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna
Every
do,
day from
it's
now on,
make
we talk to
sure
Dorian.
Everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Just gonna get to know everyone. Just getting to know everyone around the house. Do you have any dating advice? You're assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around. Do you have any dating advice, Abel?
Heck, you're asking me that?
Yeah, Abel. Yeah. You have my dildo inside you, so like. But sorry, I should make clear what I mean by that statement. He is my bedside table, and within the drawer of my bedside table there is a pouch. Within there is some kind.
Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kobe.
Kobe. It's fine, man. You cannot save it anyway. I could.
He's good with that sort of thing.
What do you mean by casual stuff?
Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
What's your deal then, Abel? I mean, hey, that's why I'm here. You should catch up to the times. But his hat is like hollow. There's no sides. Oh, true.
You
It's
really
a table.
gotta
Like it's a
talk to somebody
table with
who
a
knows
brim.
What's what with dating these days. Hope he'll get you on the right path. When to tell her I say hey when you see
Are we going to play matchmaker between our coffee machine and our table? Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
All right, so that's... All right, we've used all of our... He's adorable. So we've got like a light switch. The walls and the floor.
Try and stop this man hitting on everything in the house.
Wait, using the attached image, make him look lovingly at his diary like he wants to take a date, also stick his tongue out. Why is that content? What? Like it's we just sleep, right? We just take the day. Continue to awaken dateable objects. I will, video game. You were shirtless in the picture. Oh. Wait, where did you get a shirtless picture of me? We talked to Abel. I don't want to talk to Lux. Can I... Wait. Can I talk to that? Light switch? I think curtains is the window. Oh no, it's curtains. The curtains and the window are separate. Oh. Oh. Through the window, Obi? Don't make me paranoid.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does.
Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without
Oh my.
a trace of shame or embarrassment.
Oh my. Drink me in,
She
okay.
evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Wendell.
Windolin! When you get a real human to talk to the items in your house as if they are people. Wait, what? Oh, when you can't get a real human to talk to, I think this is like a COVID-inspired game. Love the bird tattoo. Do you think it's a tattoo from when a bird was like into the side of the window and that's just a print because I haven't cleaned the window because it's on the second floor? The necklaces.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. That's a pun. Get it? I don't really know what I look like.
What's the matter, hun? I can't possibly be the first one to tell you that.
I'm like I am a looker in that I look, I observe.
You're the one looking at me all the time.
Giving elder millennial with her fashion a little bit, yeah.
Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for.
Okay.
And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries.
Well, so wait, she's the personification of every window ever?
I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
We're not looking at you, we're looking through. Windolin, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but we're literally looking through you like you're not there.
Still feels the same to me.
That's a fair point, you know?
You like
Windolin
when
makes a fair
humans look
point.
at your body and say, no, I'm only ogling your damn shirt?
I mean, it depends what's written on my shirt.
It's uncomfortable. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Windex. What if my shirt says, ogle me? A bit of rivalry. Romance? Friendship?
No, not romance.
Boo!
I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest watching from the sidelines.
Yeah, because you're a window. You can't be in the
That's it.
middle.
I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
So wait, what? Fun only, huh?
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by.
Have you spoken to my bed, Windolin?
There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on
My
the
bed
town.
tried to get the nightmare to give her sexy nightmares. The other, like,
Yet here you
like,
are,
relax.
taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
You don't know what I've had, Windolin. I've had it all. I've had parsnips, I've had pumpkins, I've had soups, I've had stews, I've had roast medleys. You don't know what you're talking about, Windolin.
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
I tried to kiss the bed and she's like, hey, we should go on a date first. I'm like, oh, come on.
Kiss many someones.
Kiss many someones.
And
I'm
maybe,
trying.
in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
Hi, Cam. But what if I want to kiss you?
It's just not for me, okay?
Okay.
Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow. And the view outside here is just dreadfully dull.
Well, it's about to get real fucking weird inside, so buckle up.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view and waits for you to leave.
Did we get it? We got a Discord. So in the game there is a Discord analog called Discord. It's from Tinfoil
I'm
Hat.
sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
Okay, is it-
Is everything all right with the date theaters? Are they operating efficiently?
I could do with some more. I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
The what? Quantum catacomb active. Where is all good?
Quantum catalyst activator.
That's what I said.
I haven't even told you what it is yet.
Well,
It's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before.
My brain
I'll
hurts.
keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
I just got friend zoned by a window. What qualifies as unusual? Tinfoil hat? Like, what? Why?
Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore.
Of course it's not.
I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Really sketchy neighborhood? Chat ended. Can we talk to our best friend Sam? Hello? 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 No? Okay. Alright. I don't like that I can't just... Boom, doom, doom. Alright, Dorian? I said every day we talk to Dorian. What's in the closets? We've not talked to this Dorian yet. Can you talk
Dorian,
to the floor?
for once, does not stand in your way. Perhaps even he knows there's no sense in blocking bathroom access.
Good man. Or
The first
door,
floor
I guess.
bathroom. One of the more relaxing places, if I do say so myself.
First floor? That's downstairs.
Oh, you Yanks are all the same. This is the first floor, the premier etage.
Okay. Alright.
Downstairs is the ground floor, because it's on the ground.
He's right. He is correct. That does make sense.
Of course it does. Everything that exists stateside is better thought out where I came from. In here resides Barry Styles, your beauty supplies, and Mia, the mirror, and Rebel, the rubber ducky.
I'm sorry, who, the what?
What can I do for you?
I don't want you to tell me about any of them. I've heard enough.
I've said enough.
I want to talk to Dorian. I'm Dorian. I'm trying to see what that knob does. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Okay. What's in the closets? Boxes, hangers. Wait. Wait. There's a shelf. And the hanks. I kind of want to talk to the curtain rod.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Holy crunches!
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you?
You okay? I'm alright, I guess. I was so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafino, that's what I'm trying to hear.
Brosafino?
Oh, I can't believe we're like actually talking now, dude. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay.
I've hung stuff on you.
After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab.
Oh,
life
it's
by
part.
the
Wait, didn't I talk to the? Oh, the. She's all shelves, I guess. Yeah.
Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
I got a DM you can carpe.
Drywall. I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Oh, drywall. Go on then.
Okay, here I go. The name's Shelly. I'm your shelf.
Of course it's Shelly. Of course it's Shelly. Like, of course it is.
Oh,
We're gonna start guessing.
it's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it.
Why does it feel like you're trying to convince me you like it? I can totally tell by the way you're yelling. Do you plan to beef with anyone?
Yelling
Maybe.
is the universal
Like,
language
yes.
of joy, my dude.
Yelling is the universal language of joy.
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
Are you upset with me?
Oh my gosh, no, never, not you. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason.
Shelly, just...
Later, Deuterino.
Shelly, please. Shelly? So wait. A curtain rod is not a shelf, okay? Like, that doesn't... we've talked to the boxes. All boxes are the same, right? There's books. Okay. I think we do elephant. I think we do elephant. And then triangle.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
Just what do Hello?
Using the attached image, make him look like he's looking for love, but not his desperate, usual look.
Okay. Alright. Why do I look like... Like, that's not what I look like. It's not... Why am I... Yeah, that's a good question. Why are all of my closets just filled with abs? Can I date that brother of yours? Yeah, sure. 100%. That's you, but as an American suburban dad? Real. If you look like that, we would be different friends. What? What is... I don't... What is... It's like if being... What?
What you did not expect
Talk to my towel.
however, was a... Wait,
hold still.
Don't tell me to... Why is everything in my house trying to tell me to hold still?
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
First, it's the mirror. What is the towel's name? Guess. Noah's... If you know what the towel's name is, don't answer. Guess. Guess is guess. Terrence? Tally? Terry? I think Terry, probably. Surely it's Terry. Why should I do what you... What's wrong? What did I do? Tabby? Drysdale.
He backs away from
Isn't that a kind of horse?
slowly and
Toward.
Just don't move.
Travarian. I like Toward.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and
It's a
fall.
Clydesdale, honey? Oh.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
I have a question. Why is there a puddle on my floor?
There.
Who dripping on my floor? That was a close one. The first night he came to visit me. Nope.
Some might say that I saved your life.
His lungs had a leakage. You met a new dateable.
Hey, hey.
Terrell. It is Tyrell? Terrell. Terrell, right?
Did you see that dude?
Are you talking to me? I'm not a dude. Yes, you are my hero.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing
Too
a
easy.
trumpet,
Too easy.
imitating the instrument with his mouth.
What? Oh, like a...
I dry as quick as my wit.
His, like... That's a towel rack, right? Like... But is it a visor?
If you get wet, don't get upset.
Doom, doom, doom. Like a heated towel rack.
Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
Did you call me
He
absorb?
holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quack.
Elizabeth? His necklace is the wrong way around, though. Backwards? What do you... No. What do you mean? Sorry.
This?
Sorry, Squack sent me. What am I supposed to do with
This is Little
Squack?
Bunny. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want.
Oh, yeah?
Today, a swan. Tomorrow,
knows what the fabric of the universe will weave.
Whoa.
I mean, I only know how to fold like two others. But still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Warming my body, you say?
You heard me. It's my job after all.
It is.
Spills happen every day. No big thing.
His
But
ring
the
is
hard part
also
staying dry.
a towel rack.
For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Washford and Drysdale.
I work pretty independently, you know?
I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
There is a Drysdale. Is work all you care about?
I mean, who doesn't? There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves.
Swear on
And
my
I won't be
penis.
spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal.
Is that a saying?
Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Can I tell what the eyes on Squack are? I think they're just eyes. I think Squack just has eyes.
I'll show you an idea I have.
Okay. I don't...
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her.
All right.
In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
Ring my bell. Hey there.
Oh.
This one is called Angela. There's no way.
Disturbing my thoughts.
There's no way. There's no way. You're too pretty to think? That's fucked up. What's important enough for you to be so rude?
Oh, you really can't just let me have a minute?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uninterrupted, like...
Ugh. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst.
What are you fantasizing about?
Tina Triangle.
Tina Triangle. That might be the... No, Tina Triangle? Shut up. Dum-dum. Tina Triangle?
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
My room is a minefield. Our bedroom is an absolute content minefield.
Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality.
Are you trying to say she's a bitch?
It
That's pretty
could be
rude,
seen as
Skylar.
that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way.
Oh. Oh.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure.
Huh.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I mean, we'll see. If we don't like her, we won't come back. I'm here to see what the game has to say. You know what I mean? Again, if that's going to upset anyone, if that's going to cross a line for anyone, please don't subject yourself to anything uncomfortable. Let us know. We'll ping you when we're done talking to Tina. I'm okay with this type of stuff. That's cool to add warnings. Yeah, it's really cool.
I'm with the show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
That's cringe.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love.
I prefer a square. She's in the Illuminati.
It's the only shape I'm interested in.
Okay. I see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie. But enough about you.
All right.
You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
Love on Triangle Island. No, but it's... Never heard of it.
Yeah? Well, I never heard of you. How'd you like that?
I literally own you. Like, I literally own you. You don't... I'm gonna throw this chick in the I'm gonna literally throw this chick in the garbage. Like, you are an object and I own you. Like, I'm not... I wouldn't say this to anyone else. You're literally a piece of garbage in my closet. According to Love Cube rule, a love triangle is either sushi or a taco, depending on how you think about it. Whether it's closed or open.
Whatever.
try to be open-minded for one damn second, all right? Let me paint the picture for you.
Okay, Tina's gonna paint a picture for us.
18 sexy singles get together on an island.
Is 18 a cute like a
They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all.
Okay.
They offer them money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
Sounds toxic as hell.
Toxic? It's sexy and fulfilling.
What's
is what
fulfilling about it?
It is. Go play therapist somewhere else, Square.
I'm not a square. I am a meat popsicle. This show would work. Oh, that show would do numbers. We have a thing called maths, and people love it. It is an international hit. If you made thruple maths, billions of views. Exclamation mark love, exclamation mark friends, exclamation mark hate for Tina.
In your dreams, maybe.
I'm like Tina. What was that noise? Did you guys hear it? Did you guys hear a noise like a gun? Open? I can't open the bottom drawer? The bottom drawer of my dresser. Okay. Remember when I tried to talk to the dresser and the dresser was like, hey man, I'm the dresser, and then stopped talking to me? Was that normal? Alright, we're gonna sleep. You have unread. Oh no, I don't want to read my work emails before bed. It's from Tom.
Champ! How goes it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today.
Show called Temptation Island, where couples get separated and tempted by sexy singles.
Time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and not fun.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us.
Your boss is also a triangle. I think that's just a profile picture.
One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Not likely.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help.
Okay.
Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Not likely.
Ah, can't win them all.
I wanted to go to bed. You stopped me from going to bed for 90 seconds. For that, Tom, I would recommend you for, I don't like being fired into the sun, I guess. You know? That's about it. All right, what have we? Tom's fired, right, Kaz? Right? Kaz, how are you? How'd your programming go today? Did you make progress? All right, so we've talked to Tyrell. We've talked to Tina. I want to talk to the dresser again. My favorite end screen.
Oh my stars!
Oh.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, the glasses are fucking up. The glasses are busted. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh, my dresser. No, I need that. Hey, bring that back. Bring that back. And all of my underwears will be on reveal. If you... hey. All right, well, let's see what happens here.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit.
Yeah, I do.
He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch. But it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Don't tell me where it's... I don't like the phrase sprouts or just above his backside.
Tick, tick, tick.
Lyme disease is no joke, is funny. Talk.
Don't. Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Don't say disgusting to me.
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Is be a total dick to a stranger on there?
Oh, how crass. Of course it isn't. But perhaps I shall have to pencil in have day ruined by ruffian. Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
Yeah, you're the only clock person. None of us are clocks.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Okay. Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine too? Are you some kind of VIP or something? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
How do I make an appointment with you if I have to interrupt you to make an... Like... And who am I getting an appointment? Like, I don't even know who you are yet.
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
The dresser in the background freaking out is very funny.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule.
What's
but
the cat
it is
clock's
no
name?
Excuse.
What's the cat clock's name, chat room? Timmy. Clark. Tim. Clark's not bad. Time Cat Boy. What could be Time Cat Boy? Cal? Is this Inosuke or am I crazy? I'll check afterwards. Cockburn. I don't think that's... huh?
Timothy Timepiece.
Timothy
At your
Timepiece.
service.
Tim Tick is basically what Timothy. Holy shit.
Timeliness.
You just yelled the timeliness at me. I'm gonna start yelling words at people when I meet them for the first time. You know? Hi, I'm Shaggity. Streaming! And then make a pose like parsnip. Guess that explains the
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
If you were an appliance, you'd be a vacuum because you suck. That's... I also blow. So what about that? Hi, I'm casual. Ball!
The safety of it, really.
If you were an
As long as one
applesauce.
abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Every day that goes by, the more I believe Shags is an NPC. Mischief, what do you mean? I don't have NPC energy, do I? Full of dust and crumbs. Guys, stop likening me to a vacuum cleaner. You know what? That's...
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Who have we met today? So many people. This is Timothy time. We met the dresser, but the dresser appears to be glitched out. But as part of the game, we met the mirror. His name is Amir. He's stunning. We met Shelly, the shelf. We met Tyrell, our towels. We met Tina, our triangle. He's Cat Noir in the Miraculous Ladybug series. We met Windelin, Mr. Mistopheles looking ass. It's fucking Rum Tum Tugger over here. Look at him. Say schedule one more time.
You mock my speech.
I didn't. I like the way I just like it. It's cute.
Desist at once.
Okay. Okay, Rum Tum Tugger is hot. You shut the fuck up. Okay. All right.
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster.
This guy's giving me anxiety.
I shan't elaborate further. We'll see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then.
Okay.
Do not be early. Do not be late.
So noon,
Do
I would
not
guess, is...
try to see me at another
Oh, I guess it would
time.
say on the clock.
If you do, catastrophe. On timeliness.
Haha.
See you then, and not a moment before.
Oh, okay. I don't think I noticed until right now that the clock actually changes time. So is this someone we can date? And we are like supposed to want to date this guy? Yeah. I mean, so each possible relationship comes out with like different conclusions. Different, like, so you can, so we are dating our bed. We're in love with our bed. Betty. We went on a date. It's like, that's, I don't like to use the word that's easy. Yeah, she's spiraling. It's not really that funny. Like bringing up people's personal history over and over again in the chat room isn't really a good joke. Like, it's not a funny bit. Stop it. Please. Haha, someone told me something about you 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna say it again. Like, stop it. Like, Betty's a pretty, like, there's a pre-existing relationship there. You don't have to work for it, you know? Who is this? Wait, what? We haven't talked to Dorian. Can we talk to...
Oh,
Haha.
You've caught me at a strange time.
Okay. All right,
There are
Dorian.
normally clothes in here, but they're currently tied up in the laundry room.
What? What does that mean? Okay, that's okay. I like being naked.
I can tell.
Whoa. No, I don't want to talk to her. David
Well,
Most.
Vivianite, guess who? If you guessed David Most, three-time
That's
runner-up
the
for
door.
Business
That's
Magazine's
Dorian.
CEO of the
He's
Year,
every door in my house.
Team, I just wanted to
Oh, no, we can date
soft
the phone.
follow-up on my
Kaz.
recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my
Do you want to talk to the
office has
phone? We
already
can talk to the
received
phone.
Hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak.
I'm wearing these
However,
glasses.
I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight.
Whoa.
Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Have you checked your butthole? So that's the CEO of the company we work for. We have his glasses because they were sent to us by the guy who made the glasses. It's all complicated. How do you... Wait, how do you... Yeah. Let's talk to Phoenicia.
And this is the final look. What y'all think? Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick. There, done. Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership.
Completely.
Ooh, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it.
Is Facebook some kind of app or...
Only the most popular social media app of all time.
Look, I can play this myself now. Enjoy. Have a lot of fun.
It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one. Only better.
Instagram, Twitter, and... Knick-Knack? Snapchat?
No, like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the
Oh,
social media
TikTok.
platform to end all social media platforms.
Of course.
But it's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed.
What? Why not?
No offense, but humans don't have the best track record. I mean, y'all invented things like taxes and littering, ew, and small talk.
Small talk is all you do. You're a streamer.
Then again, y'all made phones too, so it's not like you're all bad.
It's not like we're all bad.
I guess, since you don't have a place book, I could share my feed with you.
Oh, we were supposed to look at
So you're not missing
Timothy
out.
Time. Sounds fun. Drama is my guilty pleasure as long as I'm not involved anyway. Maybe you could show me some of your videos sometimes too. Not thanks, not really my thing. Drama is not my guilty pleasure. What is...
Ooh, are things heating up in here, or is it just me?
It's really hard to know what is an innocent... Like, I think in this playthrough, you always have to lean on it is an innuendo, or it will be interpreted as innuendo. There's no kind
See
of...
them, even with your fancy glasses. But at least I can tell you what I've been up to. Alert, temperature warning. Woo, not again.
Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
Just sounds like something. If it was nothing, I don't think it'd be happening again.
Fine, really. It's just a faulty sensor.
Are the glasses...
Forget about it.
Are the glasses overheating the phone? Look like a temperature warning, and you do feel warm. Look, there's an icon and everything.
Ow! You can just ignore those things. Too many icons, if you ask me. It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset, and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after.
Too many
Try not
icons.
to miss me too much.
There are too many icons on the phone these days. You know what I mean? Oh, it's nighttime. We have one left. Phone's overheating. All right, so that's the phone. That's Phoenicia. I think the only... So we haven't talked to this door, or the light switch. Do you want to talk? Do you want to do light switch? Do you want to talk to Betty? I kind of want to... Oh, true. Curtains as well. We'll start with curtains. But... Where is Timothy Time? Timothy Timepiece. Bryce Papenbrook. I don't know who Bryce Papenbrook is. Is that the guy? Can only talk to him at noon. Timothy's a cat-themed timepiece. He winds himself rather tightly, but his propriety is never in question. What cats have to do with clocks is beyond the scope of this datadex, but possibly by following his directions, you will be able to find out. You bet the light switch is Lux? Alright, we'll meet New.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Okay.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
Is that a Pokedex for objects today? Yeah, it's called the Datadex.
What are we looking at?
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
Rod.
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
I have awakened you two. Speak to me, the human. Hey, guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi. 1 second.
Yo, what's up?
Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car? I don't know what you want from life, Kurt. The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
It's so good, Kaz. This is just the bedroom. There's a whole house. There is 100 separate inanimate objects or concepts. Some are just concepts that you can talk to and possibly date. There's going to be Kurt and Tane. One is Rod, apparently.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's
One
shoes.
will be Kurt, though.
Those are nice. Right? That's what I'm saying.
Hey there.
Hold on.
Zach, what's up? Hey, dude.
Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week. Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Okay.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Kurt and Rod. So this can be a throuple? I don't know.
What was that about?
What?
Rod, don't be so rude. I'm just giving what I was receiving. You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
Maybe they should
There
talk to
you
the
go,
triangle.
talking
Someone
about
tell
me like
Tina,
I'm
yeah.
not here.
Can I date the concept of entropy? I don't know yet. Maybe. Like, legit? Maybe.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
Okay.
That's why your seams are unfinished.
Whoa. Okay, calm down.
Unfinished.
Whoa.
My
Hey.
seams are unfinished?
Hey.
Keep talking. See what happens.
My delicate window dressings, be chill.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much. Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
I believe it. 2, okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Forever. Met and you dateable.
Yo, what up?
So that's Kurt and that's Rod. Red for Rod. Like how he's like he just has curtains hanging off the front of him. Like that's
I'm like his brother. But not my brother. If we were related, you might actually be polished. We both
Okay.
know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me. Who told you that lie?
I think Rod is the actual curtain rod.
Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You both look good. You know it's you, Kurt. Rod is rocking it. I think they both look great. I think they both look good. KL.
Lame. I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret. Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the flower.
Yeah, okay. You both look like yeah, you've got it. You tied yourself in a knot. Why do you talk like you're from the 90s?
Product of our time.
Uh-huh.
That's when we were made. Solid thrift store find. The fact that someone thought we were out of style? Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
The last place we were? Busted.
Every single character is like tremendous.
Tore up from the
The
floor up.
the art for every character is great.
And it made you want to throw up. Ha ha ha! Saw the landing. See? I've got the looks and the jokes. Only joke you got is what you got on.
Why am I catching strays? Why am I catching strays? Oh, I don't know. I've seen Dishy's like juicy thighs, Alex. Was that to me or was that to them? It was a good one. It is a pretty ugly shirt.
Damn! You didn't have to go that hard. One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other. Nah, this is my homie. For life.
Oh, I thought so I took that as a dig at me and I was agreeing, trying to diffuse the situation and be like, yeah, I'm cool. I can take a ripping. You know what I
We're
mean?
just a little shady.
Aren't they the same thing? I don't what?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
I don't have like a shame kink, Alex.
Oh, to the contrary.
Yet,
I'm
I guess
shady all
I should
the time
say.
to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Okay. Yeah, I still don't get it. So it's like your love language?
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
All right, okay.
But we have rules. Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
All right. What? Okay. I think I really. What do you mean rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
That's true. You know, That's true. Don't just show up and be like, "Hey, you look fucking stupid today, man." Like, you know, you have to know the person you're throwing shade at.
Sure. You can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Real and true.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
You also made fun of the neighbor across the road's shoes just then.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks. Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
They did. Okay.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Okay, that doesn't sound like a good.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct. Which brings us to rule number 2. If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
That's a very mixed metaphor. I don't. What?
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw. A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person?
Cartoon
'Cause if
dog
not,
person, it's
I
very
best
funny.
not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Cartoon? Are you a cartoon dog person? Am I? I might be. I like to
Keep your
guffaw.
aim true. Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
Okay.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
No, no, no.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
A chortle? Dude, a chortle.
Okay. Rufo. Read their body language as you read them down.
Agreed.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
Agreed.
It's easy to be on a roll.
These are
and
good
run right
rules.
over your friend.
These are good rules.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Huh.
Right. Like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Whoa.
Dude, not cool. Sorry, I was just giving an example.
You really thought this
It's
out.
an art form.
What's the 5th rule?
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break. Oh, yeah. The final
Rule number 5.
Rule 5 is if someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend, you better prepare for war. It is your duty to fire back.
True.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Sure as hell do. All 5 locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person. If they breathe, Kurt likes them. You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting.
Me
with
too.
you.
I mean,
How can you not be charmed?
not me.
Have
Never.
you seen those branches?
And the grass is just plain hard to get. Got him. Got him.
All right, now calm down.
And I got him.
They said the grass. The grass, Rod.
The grass. Yeah.
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't. Okay. But you right. That was a good one. You catch on quick. Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Oh no.
Ooh, what are they wearing? I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell. We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon, but come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on. Variety is the spice of life.
That's
baby.
fun. This is a fun little inclusion in the game.
Bring your
That's
jokes.
really
We like
nice.
to keep it lively here.
You know? A little bit of like friendly trash talk. As long as you keep it like private. Alright, we badge? We badge. I'm not happy about not being able to bang my dresser. Like it's perfect height, you know what I mean? The rules were perfect. The rules were actually really good. Alright, wait. That's the air conditioner, I'm pretty sure. Why can't I date the roof? So there was... We talked to Lyric, the book, and he enlisted... No roof dating? But no, he enlisted the ceiling, the wall, and the floor as, like... The wall's name is Wallace, and he just says wall, like a barbarian. But I don't know how how do I get to talk to them? Hang on. We'll do it this way. Higher calling. Ceiling came by to be Lyric's support group. Everybody looks up to the matronly mayor. Platter up. Strong yet sensitive. Find this fragile friend all over the kitchen. In order to realize Cabrizio, it seems you need to speak with Daisuke. Okay. Apparel in peril. Maggie said she interviewed Dirk to find out the case of the missing sock. Ashes to ashes. Maggie says that a pile of dust lives under the couch. High and dry. Maggie said she interviewed the Stackables to find out the case of the missing sock. Turrell said that for big spill... Yeah. Walk on by. The floor came to Lyric support group. Kane mutiny. What is that, huh? This wicker-bound wench keeps clothing locked tight. Ah. Missing sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper. It's not you, it's him. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. wetter is better. Beverly said you have to go to river if you want water. Wicksilver. You ran into a scandalmonger while on your date with Betty in the kitchen. So these are all clues to how you find different dateable objects in the house. Embrace the night. We still haven't done that. If these halls could talk, the wall came to lyric support group. Our warrior hero insulates from the cold, the corrupt, and everything in between. Soggy bottom boy, what? Need to clean jeans? Find this machine. Steam Queen. Winifred is a potential date or miscreant and is found in the office closet, dead alive. Who said there was a rumor of a haunted attic? Okay. Alright. Look at all the sparklies. Look at all the sparklies. So here's the fridge. That's where Freddy Yeti lives. He has a restaurant inside the freezer that serves ice cream. We went there with Mitchell Lynn. Was the one that said something about the couch from Maggie? Yes, but we've talked to the couch. We talked to the couch on Wednesday. Like you can date the TV, the controller. I don't know if that's a dresser. Like I don't know if that's able. That will be able there. Something else she said though. Like there's the dust bunny. But I don't know how to get under the couch. You know? There's the curtains. Alright, you know what? I really have to pee. So I'm gonna go pee. You guys can enjoy the view of the street. And then when I come back, we'll do some more. Fucking cold. Why is it so cold? Sick of it being cold. Aha! Haha! Ah! Oh! Oh. I have beer. I have beer! I'm not the one you have to apologize to. Like, I don't know, man. Don't be a bully in Twitch chat. Like, there's a line between banter and bully, and you've been crossing that line. John Boston's Pacific Ale. All right. Who are we talking to? I want to talk to the light switch. Oh, nice. You think this is Lux?
Oh,
fuck.
you again.
I don't want to talk to Lux. Can I? Why? There's no leave button. Hey.
I mean, JK, hi, good to see you.
No, shut up.
Guess I will.
We have
stop
beef.
My live stream and what? Talk to you now?
Don't bother. I just forgot what douche you were.
Oh my god. I can't
Hello, Onos.
believe that you just.
Nice. I don't like that I wasted a whole charge on that, but fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Is that every... Oh, we didn't talk to them. You can talk to the... Did we talk to this box? Did I... That poor young man?
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you.
It does throw me.
What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning?
No, it's not...
She is adorable, though. And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
What's their name? What's their name? Holly? I can come back later. Just want to introduce myself. I would never date someone with bunny ears. I just want to introduce myself.
And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
Buff. No shot. Did you know that?
Hi.
Holiday. It's holiday. Oh. I just figured holiday.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry.
I didn't.
A little rush for the dish dash dash. Rat race, all that.
I'm Shags.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny
Is there
name.
bones in this? What? That is such a funny... It's not funny. Same on Twitch. If someone wears headphones with any kind of ears, I'm out. Really? Why did I have to cough? It's just a beer. I heard about... My name's not funny, right? Like, it's not that funny. What have you heard?
Just some tidbits.
Oh, tidbits.
Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then open and closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning.
Cat ear headphones can be hella cute.
That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
No. Sure.
Great.
What did she say? She said so many words in such a short period of time that I just got... Onos is out. So I first fell in love with Chani. I don't want this cord. I don't want to listen to Tinfoil Hat. I want to talk
Please
to
answer.
Sam.
Hurry.
Yes, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Okay. Only if it's the utmost.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Hurry up.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into
Wait.
people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how
What do
often would we need to feed them? Is only
Oh,
lunch
it's
enough if
a
it's a
decade.
big lunch? We're sleepwalking
What
into
am I
a
hearing?
minefield of existential dilemmas here.
What am I hearing in the background? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? Wait, what? I'm not that concerned.
Well, you should be.
No.
Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? It's not me, that's for sure.
Can you guys hear
Not
that
to mention,
noise?
I didn't even program the date viators with that functionality.
What the fuck have I been using them for?
Government augmented my original schematics with secret
Now
military
I'm needing
tech.
a nap. Jazz, good
I
morning.
have to do more tests to be sure.
Doom, doom, doom. What kind of tests?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch. And
I read
exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Sorry, I read out of the corner of my eye. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge echidna for lunch and I'm just exhausted. I'm like, wait, what? You got a what for lunch? You can't. Don't eat those. Those are endangered, I'm pretty sure. Are echidnas endangered? I feel like they should be. Like, no, sorry, that sounds wrong. I feel like, not that they should, never mind. Have we talked to everyone? Did we talk to this Dorian? Like, are these two Dorians the same Dorian? Let's find out. Let's just talk to Dorian again.
It's a mite lonely in here still.
Okay. What do you want me to do about that?
But at least I get to slide around.
Oh, I'd love to slide. Is it fun?
Extremely. Sometimes I even let out a...
Dorian pauses, perhaps letting the import of the moment wash over him.
All right.
You find yourself subconsciously leaning forward to hear what he has to say next.
Call them risky pork chops?
We.
Thanks, Dorian. That was... Oh, did we miss midday? We missed midday. I didn't talk to... We can't talk... I wonder if Timothy gets fighty if you talk to him. Do you want to talk to the box? Let's talk to a box in a different room. Let's go in here. How do we find the dust bunny? Oh, small room. That's Lux. That's Shelly. Maggie has told you how to. Just that she's under the couch. Just that there's a dust bunny under the couch, but we can't get to the couch. Like... all I can talk to is the couch. Can we try without the glasses? Oh! That's upsetting. That's upsetting. I don't want to... No, that intimidated me. I'm scared. I don't want to... I'm going back up here. I don't... I'm talk to...
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating.
It was too Lola. There was too much Lola Bunny involved, and I've already seen too much Lola Bunny this evening. I can't be...
A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Okay. Is that... Oh, okay. Is that Lucius Malfoy? Like, is that the Lucius Malfoy?
A brand new patron.
I live here, actually.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Who is this? This is the breaker box. Look at his... Look at his waistcoat. That's cute. Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so.
Distractingly so.
I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around. Though, I can't say I mind.
I'm trying to place the voice. I don't know if I know the
You
voice or
have quite
not.
the reputation around the house, live wire.
I'm developing a
I need to
reputation.
explore it for myself.
Okay, alright. I'm getting more blushy.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners?
What's this guy's name? Do you think it's Blake R. Box? It's not gonna be Blake R. Box. What's his name? What?
My name is Volt.
Volt. It's just Volt. It's just Volt. That's the wolf from Beastars. I'd know that voice anywhere. Doom doom.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
Oh my. We should probably talk to Betty at some point. We've talked to like 40 people and we haven't talked to our lover. I'll take Volt's hand.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
I mean, it might have been.
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Yeah, I agree.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
There's more than one club in the house. Clubs aren't really my scene. Yeah, it really is. I kind of feel underdressed.
Oh, trust me, you look stunning.
Sounds like...
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Wow, that even happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Look at his jacket. His jacket's really cool.
Volt.
Eddie? Wait. Who the fuck is Eddie?
This newcomer looks exhausted,
Who's Eddie?
frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes
Is he
on a
the
rag.
electricity?
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human? What's he doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show.
Headliner show?
Joining us for tonight's show, I hope.
Am I? Pretty sure I didn't say that. As long as you're going to be there, I'm up for anything.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that.
Dude, right. Do not
Have
challenge
fun
me.
with that.
Eddie, what's wrong?
Finish the patch. I'm clocking out.
Eddie, please. Eddie, please.
Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired.
Mine too.
Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
I'm a VIP?
You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you more than qualify.
Finally. Recognition. It's all I've wanted.
Shall I set you
It's
up
all
at
I've been
one of
looking
our
for.
VIP tables?
What is this show exactly?
Open Spotlight. Our nightly talent showcase featuring the hottest up-and-coming acts from across the house.
Oh no. Today's Friday, right? Do you mean in-game or like IRL? Because both, yes.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Sure you don't need to check on Eddie?
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you, what Eddie really needs is space.
Yeah, me too. Okay, if you say so. Started to
Shall
panic
I
that was
set
Thursday.
you up in
No.
one of our
No, no, no.
VIP tables?
Yes, please. Lead the way.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage.
His lightning bolt
He was
eyebrow.
born for the spotlight.
Good evening.
What do they call it when you, like-
scofflaws and ducky watsits?
What? Scofflaws and ducky whatsits? What year is it? Is it 1927? What the fuck?
Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
What did he just call me? Yeah.
Be warned, patrons. You might get wet.
Yeah, the slit? What do you call it when with the slit? It's Cam.
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
Oh, not Johnny Splash.
I got a song for you all tonight.
Yeah?
One from the heart.
Oh, you don't have a heart, you're a shower.
And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on this shower of mine.
Mount, can we please hate this guy?
I keep my pulses free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between lines.
What does that even mean? That doesn't mean anything. I scrubbed the grout from tile between the... What? I'm not... Is this a Walk the Line cover?
That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
Grout is important. Don't scrub it out.
I've seen many bombs in my time.
Luke, what up?
That one takes
Clancy,
the
good morning.
blasted cake.
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
Hoove?
You didn't
Is
like it?
everyone in the club?
I thought it was okay.
In the
I'll
club?
retool it and
We all
come back with
firm.
something even better. Just you wait.
Who's going to retool it?
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
In the club, we all things. Speak with Eddie. Why? I like the idea of just leaving.
Show's over. Club's closed.
Okay, alright. Just wanted to check on you. If the club is closed, why don't you and I hang out? I just wanted to check on you.
What? Why?
You seemed upset earlier.
I wasn't. Happy? You can go now.
Oh, he's emo. Oh, I get it. He's
Are you
broody.
always this oblivious?
Yeah, kinda. I really am.
Then allow me to make it perfectly clear.
Okay, alright. I've been here 2 seconds. Anyone else? Anyone else attracted to red flags? Like, there's a... Like... Here's the United Nations, but all of the flags out the front are just red. So, of course. Okay. Is he Johnny Depp lookalike 2022 winner?
Get out.
Wow, Eddie. We're gonna bang Eddie. Out of pure spite. Out of pure spite, I'm gonna bang that fucking electricity.
The handsome construction worker currently invading your space
Okay,
makes you
don't-
feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site.
Oh.
He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Look at this up and down.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Closet? To my next lover? Yep, you get it. This is my closet? This is my house? Closet? His beard's a ruler. As is his collar. And are they cuffs, if they're that high? Like his belt? His belt's a spirit level. His tattoo is also a ruler? They didn't really have a lot to work with because his suspenders are also rulers. But there is a love heart in his hat. So there's that. Go with the ruler theme. The ruler seems useful. Measure twice. Fuck once. Closet? Question mark?
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE. Yeah.
Tony. Tony? Tony? Is that Tony Bologna? What? Tony Soprano?
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Okay. I don't really get it.
Hey, get him
Tony
outta
the
here.
Toolbox. Tony the Tool. Hang on a minute, PP what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
Feels mildly ethnically profiling. Except it's a breaker box closet.
Don't even get me started.
Okay.
Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself.
The garage is next door?
I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go.
Hey, yo. Big tool energy. Someone's hot and bothered. That lucky bastard. An auger, that's like a root vegetable, right? That lucky bastard. Is seeing once I don't think so.
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right?
1%ers.
All I'm saying is I want a little more space.
I like that his overalls are the toolbox.
You know, for entertaining.
Oh, you want to entertain? Who would you entertain?
I'm a popular tool.
12-inch auger?
It's always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
I'm sorry? What? I'm sorry, what was that, Tony? Tony?
John Lou.
Oh.
Incontinence.
I don't want to know about John
Get in
losing.
here for me, though.
No.
HIPAA.
Yeah, okay, don't. Please? That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them.
Okay.
And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over. You know what I'm talking about, huh?
You know what I'm talking about.
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
I have no idea what you're talking about, actually. Special company makes me break out in hives. Hell yes, Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Okay, alright. He sparkled at that. You know it, buddy. Oh.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, you know it, you know it, you know it.
You know what I'm talking about, yeah.
All day, baby, all day.
You know what I'm talking about?
Woo! I know what you're talking about.
Tony nods at you. You nod at him. And you nod at each other.
Yeah.
Both entirely pleased that you each know what the other is talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking
So
about?
you get it. I need more space.
More space, because we know what he's talking about.
Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating.
Insinuating. That's a big word. What other things do you like to insinuate?
Relax, Tiger. It's Tony time. I got a pitch for you.
Oh, okay.
A drawbridge.
Wait, what? Huh? This took a left turn. I thought we were talking about getting laid, and now you want to talk about drawbridges? Hang on, wait. What am I?
Think about it.
I'm
The
thinking.
lover pulls up for a date,
Uh-huh.
and the drawbridge lowers to let him in.
Actually, that's kind of a good idea. If you got... Look, if someone's like, hey, I'm home alone, come over. You know, and you get there and a drawbridge, it's like... And then they're on the other side in like a silk robe and some negligee, and they're all like, "Oh, Lancelot." And you're like, that's not my name, but we can get down.
Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
Mischief, that's me, yeah. Back up. You know how to do that?
Oh, yeah.
This man's
Got
name is
everything
Edgar.
I need on hand. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Okay, alright. Our toolkit might be slightly under-equipped. Doom. Please tell me there's a moat. That could definitely be a thing. Very death trappy. I don't know much about architecture, but I think this might be a bit beyond the capabilities of a toolbox. Please tell me there's a moat.
Absolutely. See, you get it.
I get it.
Which leads into my next
I get what you're talking about, Tony.
idea.
Oh god, I want... Tony? Let me brace myself. Hit me.
Indoor slide.
The tool is a genius.
We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
Stella, get the fuck out.
Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
And going from downstairs to upstairs turns into a great workout. Now, Stella could... What about Stella?
Hey, yeah, she can get in on this too.
Huh?
She'd become Indora, the indoor slide.
Stella? Time for a makeover.
Totally fine. Changes like that happen all the time.
All the time.
You just gotta fill out a bunch of boring forms. $200 fee.
$200 fee? Sounds good.
But wait, there's more.
I want the slide.
Now, how do you feel about indoor pools?
Mildly turgid.
Because if we rip out the floor in the living room,
Uh-huh.
we can get you an indoor pool.
I'd love to pool indoor. Is that safe? I feel like there's a recipe for electrocution. Nah, I'm in. Let's do it.
Hey. Let me get the permits going. See if I can get my best tools on the job.
If this happens, I'm going to be very impressed.
Hammer's availability's been shot ever since the incident.
What incident? What happened to Hammer?
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
Tony?
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop.
What?
It's a workshop about loving.
What's happening? What is this conversation? What incident?
You might as well have said absolutely nothing. Tony doesn't budge from his sales pitch.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing.
Okay. Because I don't do
I don't mean to
paperwork.
hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch.
You gotta take
Union
lunch?
rules.
It's midnight.
But you can come back later and see what we can do.
All right.
You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
My romantic affairs? You will not make me a project, Tony. All right, you old so-and-so.
I'll see you around.
That was truly the most bizarre conversation we've had in this game so far. You gotta click it right. You gotta click it just at the right rhythm. Click, 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 click. Doreen is about to come. Oh no.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
I didn't say. You're the robot. What
I am
took my
Val
job?
9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes.
I'm not a
While
customer.
I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
That is demonstrably untrue.
I heard you use our voice function to call me.
I didn't.
If you
Nope.
ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
Okay, Val, can you please help me murder Val 9000?
It very much sounded like you did.
Murray, what up? How you doing? Good morning. I said bouquet, Val. Bamboo, please. Bamboo,
I can
please,
see
belt.
where there would be some confusion then. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area.
Nah.
If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
I've got some videos that would prove otherwise, my friend. Yeah? How about I introduce you to my good friend, Maya, huh? I've dated so much weird shit.
I would not recommend continuing. Such behavior could lead to health risks, such as poisoning, loss of awareness, hallucinations of transcendentally beautiful humanoid figures,
Transcendentally
and death.
humanoid.
I am not
Death?
dateable in the human sense of the term.
What about in
If
the
there
other
is
sense of the
anything else
term?
I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
I didn't. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, tomorrow, I think we reconnect with Betty for a little bit. It's been a couple days, you know. We went on a date. I think we waited the prescribed 3 days. Everyone, this is our...
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know.
Yeah, I was just inside you for 8 hours.
How about a kiss?
Asleep. I meant asleep. I meant I was...
You envelop her
We
in
slept.
your arms.
It was bedtime.
She kisses
It was
you.
nighttime and we went to bed, and then we
Truly
woke up.
knocks you senseless. For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good, but somehow you manage
It's
to
the
pull
wildest
yourself away.
semi-luck of my life.
It's going to be hard to wait, but I'll see you tonight, cutie.
That's it? That's it? We don't have a conversation? We don't bang? We don't... Alright. No, okay. I get it. I get it. I wish I naturally had Betty's hair. Alright. First things first.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
Okay. Fucking man in the iron mask type shit.
Why are you here? What are you doing?
What do you mean? Like I've already done something wrong here. I'm just saying hi, dog. Just saying hello.
You're saying hi.
Oh, am I not?
You're greeting me.
Yeah.
So casually, like it's easy, like it's nothing. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally.
Okay.
And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Are you sure about that? It's Bart's evil twin. We've talked to this boss before. Tao? I assume that's Terrell still. That's Amir. There's more. Let's talk to Dorian. We haven't talked to this Dorian yet.
I am the single path from the gymnasium to the first floor bathroom.
It's not the single. I mean, I guess it is a signal path between the first.
Without me here, I could see you drenched in sweat after a workout, pathetically wandering from no less than 2 other rooms and doors until at last you are surrounded by the welcoming sight of the washroom. Imagine the shame.
They don't have different personalities.
Slivers across the second floor landing.
So much.
Witnessed by all the other objects.
Not all of them.
Gazing at you.
There might be
from
some that are
lidless
different.
eyes. Where would you be without one such as me?
It's very helpful, Dorian.
I am nothing but at your service, sir.
Great, thank you. Is it already midday? What the fuck? All right. You know what? Run away. Run away. The bath is... Run away. What the fuck was that? Good lord. That was terrifying.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you.
Hang
Their
on.
charming duck-like appearance does
Hang on
nothing to
now.
diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Okay, alright. I can work with that.
Who the duck are you?
Who the duck are you?
I asked first.
Oh. I asked second.
Then I'll ask third. Like this is a ducking competition. Who the duck are you, jerkwad?
Okay. I was not expecting this. I'm the one of the two of us who lives here legally. I'm the owner of this, Santa Claus.
Ho 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 and a merry dickmas.
Oh, wait, you didn't say Duckmas? You wouldn't, why would you not say
Sure hope you brought me some gifties, Daddy.
gifties? Why does everyone in this bathroom want gifts?
Now get out!
I'm quacking up right now. Rebel. That's just Rebel. Rebel the rubber duck.
Oh my god! I have never felt my content aware go off like this.
Are we about to get fin-domed by a rubber duck? Hang on.
This ducky is dangerous.
Hang on.
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy, very profanity-laced energy,
No
very
way.
everything.
If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
Oh, no, I'm chill. Like, I don't... Look, if you're still here at this point in the stream,
Say,
I don't think we need to...
On with the show.
You know? Of all the content-aware stuff in this game, I think...
What do you think, I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes?
You better.
Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
You've only seen people skip it? Weird. Like, I feel like the others are way more... Sam! My bestie Sam!
Well, if it isn't Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Baby wordplay. Shameful. Don't break your arm patting your own back. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Just pretend this is all normal. Okay. You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
I'm special. I was the poorest Valdivianite. Dumb luck, I guess. I'm caught in a game of tech cat and mouse.
Oh, damn. Well, that's the why, but... So, like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them?
It's an
Who
excellent
made
question.
them, and why?
I love that we like... This reminds me of someone. Is it Doug? It's not Dilbert. We look like Dilbert. We look like Shadow Dilbert.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit.
Yeah.
Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime.
Okay.
So, like,
It's not a
did you find out
harem.
what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I wish I knew.
Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Why are you giggling? I'm done talking about my love life. Actually, there might be even more to just talking to them.
Like what? Oh, like actually doing kisses IRL? I can't take you seriously. Well, this has been fun.
What?
But I have a meeting in 3 minutes. And I really want coffee first.
It's 9 p.m.
So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Would you still be a toaster? Yeah. That felt like a... She's gonna have nightmares. Oh, she's gonna meet them. Hi, Ellie. Oh, we do have one option left. Who do we talk to? You got coffee right now? I guess that's a... Oh, it's a white. I guess I saw the pink, like... Don't worry about it. Do you want to talk to Kopi? I think we talk to Kopi and get a free one.
Nope.
Sorry, Abel.
Hello, Sunshine.
Hi, Kopi. Abel told me to say hi.
Abel? My sturdy cowboy.
Hey, yo.
I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me. He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table.
Aww. So I look at my coffee machine
Why,
too, like...
He holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint.
He said he doesn't like the casual stuff, but sort of dodged me when I asked what he meant.
Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness.
Okay.
That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company.
Am I a table? Am I learning that I'm just a table?
Everyone likes coffee, darling. I'll pour you a cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot.
Okay. Good lord. We are all tables if you think about it. Strawberries, really? Yeah.
Trust me.
Who voices Kopi? We can have a look in a sec.
With the coffee in hand, you take your leave.
Nice. A lot of Ethiopian coffee has really fruit flavor, like really fruit forward flavors. Kopi is... We're up to 39. Kopi. Where's Kopi? Did I scroll past it? I'm bad at this. You went past it. Oh, there it is. Dom Din. Johnny had it, yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow. Likes waking up early, nice smelling conditioner, beans. Dislikes bureaucracy, management, unpaid overtime. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, bedtime. From Melbourne. Oh, there's a car outside. Oh, the window's fixed. Alright, bed at midnight on a Saturday. That's pretty nice. Okay. So, oh, we haven't talked to this Dorian? Also, we didn't get nightmares? Question mark?
The way to the bedroom is through me.
Yeah, it is, Dorian.
Unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
Ha ha!
Ha 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 ha.
The very thought of it makes me crack up.
It is so hilarious.
Dorian laughs even harder.
Yeah,
His
Marie.
laughter sounds no
But
less
each door is a different conversation.
Ha ha ha! I've got to stop. I was told that I would be a great comedian, but I fear that would cause too much of a ruckus with my comic stylings. Allow me to wipe my tears for a moment and ask you, anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know?
Anyone who I might not find at first seems pretty normal from what I've seen.
If you haven't met her, Diana the Diary is a little hard to spot.
No, she's not.
She might look like any old book, but she's one that you authored.
Yeah, and apparently,
You
like...
can find her on the dresser.
Oh, I've met her.
More fool me. What can I do for you?
Seems pretty normal from what I've seen.
Totally normal lot in there.
Uh-huh.
Well, I wouldn't recommend speaking to the dresser. That one's a little, off. What can I do for you?
No shit. They don't exist half the time.
Enjoy.
Do you want to try... We can try the dresser again, right?
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the date viators glitching? A mass of
Listen to
pixels,
the
artifacts, corrupted
audio
warnings,
theme.
and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Are we going to get murdered?
Damon is a glitch.
Damon?
And because of that, he can break some of our usual chipper tone and get into true
Snolls.
spooky territory.
What's up?
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
We're cool with that. I'm okay with this type of stuff.
Carry on, then.
I think. Do I?
Do I? How you been, Snolzy? You can if you want. Well, do you or don't you? That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
That's good to know. Have we met?
Ozzy, how you doing? Not yet. I mean, we've spoken twice.
Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
Nosebleed?
It is.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Is this frustrating?
What's happening?
It is.
Not yet.
How about now?
Should you tell us his name? So this is Damon.
It is.
Hey.
But you can't. Well, you can't. So.
Hey.
Would you lie?
Hey. What? Hey. Can we?
Not yet. And yet. And yet. And yet. You want something. Pick your poison.
Damon ending equals hate. Damon ending equals friendship. Damon ending equals love. You want to bang the glitch? Where'd this fella come from? I tried to talk to the dresser, John, and apparently there's a glitch. This is Damon the glitch. Not ominous at all. Let's go with a hate ending.
Define hate.
The absence of love. Fire in the lungs. Fire in the lungs? Curdled friendship. Hey. Curdled friendship.
Friendship.
Huh.
Hate. Like this.
This is just... Oh. We've got a hater. We've got a hater.
Hate screen line.
What do we get? Where are we at? We have 5 smarts, 5 poison, 5 empathy. We need to do better.
You squashed the bug! Or should I say, the bug squashed you.
What? Why are you like this? What is that?
A well-dressed figure saunters
Who
into
is
the room,
that?
tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver.
I can see his nipple.
There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well.
He's not normally like that. Must be part of the glitch.
I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
You got dumped, kid.
Oh, no.
Majorly rejected and just tossed to the side.
Well, it's not the first time. It won't be the last. Thanks.
You're so welcome.
Who are you?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
Okay. All right.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
It's Reggie.
But you can call me Reggie.
It's Reggie. We met Reggie. Bow. The concept of rejection. Regina, isn't that a lady's name? Nah, it isn't.
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights.
Oh.
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
So can we date Reggie? So you appear when I get rejected? Do you show up every time I'm rejected?
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
Okay. Fuck me.
I'll be delighted, but I'm gonna make you
Okay.
work a little harder.
All right. You have to hate people constantly to see him? Yeah.
I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
We have it. That's just Tinder.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
The rejection app is just Tinder, right? What happens if I get rejected by everyone? Are there games on it?
We'll just have to wait and see.
That's gonna be a very special ending.
I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
Can I talk to the... Is the...
If you need to date a car, I hear there's a sexy one in chat.
Yeah, there
Hero
is.
smiled.
Yeah, there is. I do love a free rumor. Well, wait. No, that's still the bath, right? Those are different. Hang on. These are different. That's the bathtub, and that's the faucet. Are they the same rumor? Question mark? I'm waiting. they're the same? Surely. That's Dorian. What's in here? Bunch of sporting goods. Boxes. More sporting goods. Shelly. We talked to Shelly. Is that another Holly? That's definitely another Holly. Basketball. Those are independent. The teddy bear.
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet. The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him.
Oh.
And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Oh.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Teddy.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't ask you guys what he was going to be named because we all knew he was going to be named Teddy, right? Thank you. I would wear this. Me too.
Very welcome.
Maybe not the... I don't think that's my style.
You are so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days. To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude.
Okay.
It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands.
I do look pretty good in a Kangol.
Oh, and munching on a big bowl of popcorn. Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air.
Is this guy going to make me emotional?
Listening to the trees. There's a lot to love around us, huh? What are some of your favorite things?
Hot chocolate, no contest.
Ha! There you go. I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best.
100 different ways? You take chocolate and you make it hot.
I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious.
Okay. Look, I don't know how I feel about the idea of our childhood teddy bear hitting on us.
Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
Is it weird that we're talking in a closet?
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace.
I would really love a walk-in closet.
You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you.
Aww.
I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go?
You can stay in here. I don't need you out. I think bringing you into bed with me would be nice. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Really, we should talk to Betty about that, shouldn't we? Like, shouldn't we talk to Betty about that? Question mark? Boom-doom-doom. Doom-doom. Doom-doom-doom-doom. Mid-Pixar film for dramatic effect. Bing bong, bing bong. You stay in here. I don't need you out. I mean, he did say this was his... Nah, fuck it.
So comfy.
We're about to plot.
So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Don't father me. Absolutely.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Okay, at least he asked. Yeah, sure.
It's important to understand the difference between things being clean and things being organized.
What, extra thick and heavy and long? What the fuck? Explain?
Clean is very important. Just doing a little bit every day. A little dusting here.
Okay.
Keeping the dishes clean, dry, and put away.
Okay.
It does something for your mental state. Somehow by cleaning your space, you can clean out your mind too.
That's true.
But organization, that is a totally personal thing. Different people have different definitions of what organization is like, what it feels like. There's no right way, and there's no wrong way.
There's definitely wrong ways to organize stuff.
The most important thing to remember about organization is this. Your home, your work, your life is right.
5 in a row, Alex.
As soon as it feels right
Big.
to you. And however it ends up looking, make sure you leave room for your teddy bear in there somewhere.
He does love you.
Aw. Pull my heartstrings, why don't you?
I can't help it. See you for the next one.
Now Teddy's on the bed. How many we got left? We got 2 left for today. I don't want to... These fucking work emails are driving me nuts.
It's David Most, your beloved CEO, with
Shut
an
up!
important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct.
Mhm.
But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else. Especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office.
Couple Valdivianites
Message received.
invincible?
With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses.
Oh.
Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans.
What?
Are inlaid with conflict diamonds
What?
and are locked in my safety deposit
Why
box.
would you have those? Why
No,
would you have that
the
item?
missing item
Why
in
would you tell me
question
you have that
is
item?
Actually, a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
Woo! Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. We've got 2 charges left. Do you want to talk to Betty? Oh, wait. Maybe we talked to Betty last. You know what? Let's meet someone new.
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to
they're a
evaluate the
fan.
excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real.
It cannot be real.
I must be dreaming, right?
Absolutely.
This is totally a dream. It has to be.
I too have trouble distinguishing my dreams from reality, especially lately. Wait, it is?
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation.
I like that her hair turns into the fan blades with the bows. That's cute. Yeah, what do you think her name is? Fanny is... Why all the stickers? Are there stickers on her? Could be Francine.
Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out
Do you
on
have a
Ambien,
bed?
listening to the calming
Do all these
drone
things have
of the white
beds?
noise machine.
And if these things have beds, like are the beds also things with personalities? Like
Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on earth this
Pam?
could actually be happening, right?
believe it, sister. Depends what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
Oh yeah.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her
The
calm
buttons on the
down.
shirt. Yeah, very cool.
I just can't believe it.
The power cord for a belt. Nightmare, what is that? Shithead. What is that? Kyle, thank you for the 25 bits earlier. Sorry, I'm locked in.
I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then
Her
you know
eyes
when
are
it actually
fans.
happens,
They have,
no
like, little
amount of
fans in them.
preparation could ever possibly be enough.
Look. Can you see that? I don't know if it translates on stream. You think it is? It looks like butter with a face.
You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Go on. Then let's get you a paper bag.
Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's weird that they wouldn't say shitting, but they would say throwing up.
It's just that my heart's racing
How
a
deep does
mile
it go?
a minute,
About
and there's
8.5 inches,
definitely
Alex.
Not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means
Wait, what?
I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario.
That's incredibly generous of you. Excuse me? Excuse me?
You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself.
No, it's chill. It's chill.
I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
She's totally blowing it. You haven't blown anything.
Really? You promise?
100%.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Well, don't say blade forward, because that sounds like you want to stab me. Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would.
I'm just a guy.
Okay, here it goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina.
Fantina.
And if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top
It's a great
outburst
name.
a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Snack pack from Kebab Place? Oh my god. That just made me so hungry. Doom doom. Doom 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 doom. I like how her outfit. So it's silver at the hem of her pants, and then there's the silver stripe up the middle of her outfit, and then there's the fan, like the pedestal. You know what I mean? And then the black is like she is a pedestal fan with the buttons on her shirt and everything. That's so clever. The whole outfit is so clever. Wow, that's so cool.
Oh, I'm so glad you feel that way.
Hang on. My content aware is going off.
Okay, at this point, I feel like this should just go off at the start of the game and let you know, hey, everyone's fucked up in a very unique way, and they all have the opportunity to make you feel weird. So just, like...
Fantina is your biggest fan, in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Again, we're okay with this type of stuff. Like, I'm here to see what the game has to say about stuff and how they've chosen to deal with certain situations and people. If we don't like her, we just won't talk to her anymore.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
Wait, you know of me?
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring.
I mean, you're from a discount electronics store. You've never known anyone else before.
The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere
I
to
don't
a
think she's
strict
tsundere.
daily routine with every single
I think
minute
the idea is that she's
pre-planned weeks in
yandere.
advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh,
Okay, no one does that. You've invented a human. No one files their taxes 3 months before they're due.
there truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
I definitely don't do those things.
Right? I know that. And it's your commitment to the intention of doing them that is the real art.
When you're trying to be really nice to someone and they just keep telling you that they're a piece of garbage, and you're like, no, you're really cool.
You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but no, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Tell me.
Well, I was just wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades?
Okay.
Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Seems weird, but whatever. Of course.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Did he say marquee? Did he say marquee? Did he say you take the permanent marquee? Hello?
Oh boy. Wow, that feels...
Yeah? How's that? That's what I heard.
really nice.
Oh. Glad you think so.
Yum.
Yum.
Oh, thank you
Yum.
so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist.
Yum. Yummy is one of the worst words to use in a kind of like interpersonal situation. Allie! Hi, big fan. Yo! How you doing? How you doing? How was stream? Haha. Yee. What are we up to tonight? Thank you for the raid. Hi Raiders. How is stream? We're playing Date Everything and we've just met a fan. That's a good raid message. Hi, big fan. Cute Raiders. We just signed one of our fans because they're a fan, right? The game warned us that they might be a bit stalkery.
I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
Wow. Just fucking write it. Go on. I'm
just being honest.
I think the blades are at the back of a... What did you guys talk about tonight? What were you doing? Just chatting. Thanks for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. Played the prison simulator. It was actually really fun. Is that the... Oh... Not on purpose. Sometimes the breeze just gets in there. Thank you for the raid. I'll have to check it out. The one that had a demo recently, right?
And emblazoned on my own body, no less.
Okay.
Very naughty.
Okay, man. Okay.
I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club. They are going to be so unbelievably jealous.
When she says fan club, is that a club for fans?
Wait, you don't know?
No, short one, about an hour.
I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Oh my god. An hour and a half? That sounds good. Really? Why?
Because you're incredible, silly.
We're incredible.
We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle.
Yo.
There's
A
a
raffle?
very
Wait, what are you
comprehensive
raffling off? Wait, what? A raffle for what? What do they win? Do they win my socks? Is that why I only have one sock? I had no idea.
We don't like to advertise a lot. We only want to cater to the real diehard fans.
I'm having a great time with this, Ali. This is hilarious and bizarre and very smartly designed and written. I'm having a great time. There's a club.
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon.
I mean, I'll go. I'll go.
I would never want to impose or overstep, so
No, I'll
please
go.
tell me if this seems inappropriate.
It
but
would be rude of me not to go, I
super
feel.
busy.
Of course I'll be there.
Seriously? You mean it?
It looks ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
So unbelievably amazing of you. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone.
This is our pedestal fan. This is our oscillating fan. If she was a person. Like, look at her outfit. Look at the grey stripe that is the same as the...
Thank you. Thank you. I can't wait.
That's who we were just talking to. It's nuts. It's truly bazonkers. Who is this? Oh my god, it's tinfoil hat.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
What do you mean, were I followed? I'm standing inside my home gym.
Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans.
I'm confused. What did
Come
he
to a
think I was going to do with the glasses?
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object.
Okay.
And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
I mean, we're people. We get to, you know, like... You sure about that?
Yep.
Okay.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this.
Uh-huh.
After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can
Old
only
French lady
become
with a horrible
human if
attitude
the
and a pack-a-day
date
cough.
user
Me too.
possesses the necessary
Yeah, mine too.
personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
What did he just say to me? What? Making them permanently human, not just with the glasses?
That
Oh, maybe.
science will never solve.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, dog.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
What?
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection, and my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke!
Like,
Remember,
like
check
Detroit,
the
maybe,
Dateviators
yeah.
for the realization recipes.
Okay. What? Check the what? That has what? Okay, there's Reggie. Phoenicia. Credits. What? Huh? Well, hang on. How do I... Where are the... Do I have to close it and then open it again?
Oh, wowie, wowie, zow! You found love. Exactly one love.
Okay. Okay, Skylar. There's no...
I'm so proud of you. Pretty hard to find love these days, so hopefully that didn't take too long.
We're gonna date Skylar.
Well, all I can say is, I'm gonna catch up on some zines. Like a cool girl. But first, welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Talk about features and utilities.
Right this way.
So this is the AI personality inside of our glasses, except she's not an AI personality. She's just the personality inside of the magical glasses that let us date objects. I want to switch some features around.
Gotcha. Let's get cracking.
I want to turn off content. Oh.
Let's leave this menu and what can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Talk about some features. Can we talk about how this day? Let's talk about our relationship. Okay, look, we'll talk to...
Scoochin'.
Like, we don't get a free one, do we?
Anything else? Let's.
Let's try.
There's lots I can chat about. Me? Relation. My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
Oh. Do you love me?
Not yet, but there's still hope for you.
Oh, okay.
Just keep pressing
All
on
right.
my buttons. You'll find a way.
All right.
Let's go back up a menu.
That sounded like enthusiastic consent
it's
to
the
me.
chat menu. What do you need?
You know? For pursuit. Like, for us to pursue this
Anything else?
further. I'm all done here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she'll miss us. All right, so we've exhausted all of our charges for the day. We're going to sleep. We wake up. Maybe we talk to Betty first thing before, like last thing before bed. The stairs are stellar. Do you think he's like, is this? Thank you, Sir Rawface. Thank you. Out of interest, does our player character canonically have a gender? So you can choose at the start what your pronouns are, and the characters respect the pronouns you select. But other than that, there's no model. So I think, is there... Main menu, credits, rumors, specs, Skylar, Phoenicia, Reggie. Does it let you change? It doesn't let you change. So when you first start a new game, it lets you choose whether you want he, him, she, her, they, them. I think. It might have it in it. And it lets you put in a name. So I put in Shaggity and chose he, him. But other than that, there has been Like no real reference to it other than the characters using he, him. Do we...
Yo, how's it going?
Hi, Skylar. Pretty good. The bad is just an option.
Okay, there's a little tidbit I want to share.
Okay.
You might be wondering how all this dating technology
Yo. Sure I am.
Yeah, I thought so. If you're ever curious, you can ask about my mysterious inner workings in the Chat with Me menu.
I think we've done that.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
I thought we were dating. Let's chat about... How do I...
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Talk about some features. Can we talk about how they're stating object things? Let's talk about... Is that...
Oh, my favorite. What do you want to know
Oh,
about
she
me?
likes that. How do datables talk to each other?
I'll be honest. We're not speaking English right now.
What? What, Japanese or something?
Not quite. The speeds at which objects and concepts think is both faster and slower than the rate at which humans think and speak.
Huh.
Faster in that the objects have instantaneous consciousness throughout their different forms in the universe, and slower in that the timelines for them can stretch into eons. All that to say, part of my job is making sure that we can all understand each other, which means I'm processing their speech and rate of thought at a completely different timeline than yours. So necessarily, we're not really talking in English.
That's okay, as long as I can still understand it. Can I ever learn to speak their language?
Maybe. One day, I can teach you. What did you think about that?
I think that makes perfect sense. It's a lot to take in, but I believe it.
All right.
Aw.
My suspension just gave a little wiggle.
Skylar shows you her date theaters, turning them so that you can see her suspension of disbelief.
So her suspension of disbelief is...
Skylar's suspension seems buoyed somehow, happier than you'd last seen her.
Nice.
You believed in her again, so she feels even stronger. Thank you for that. It really means a lot to me.
Aw, I like Skylar. Alright, so that was our first charge for the day. We haven't talked to the TV. Let's talk to Workout McGee. His name is Dunk Shuttlecock.
Dunk stretching idly by the weights. When he sees you, his handsome face breaks into a cheerful grin. He's so excited he can't seem to contain his energy, bouncing back and forth on the balls.
We're going to be buddies with Dunk.
An overexcited...
He's going to help us get ripped for Betty.
You made it! Oh man, I'm so excited. It's been so long since I got to work out with somebody else. And a newbie, too. Ah, there's nothing like a good lift with someone who's just starting out. Everything is so new, no bad habits to break, less competitive talk.
Competitive talk?
It's just gonna be you, me, and the weights. Good vibes and a great lift.
A shadow falls over the two of you. A massive, blonde, and bearded figure looms over you.
Who that now?
He's larger than Dunk somehow.
Who the hell is this guy?
Just as muscled, but spread over a much taller frame. But more than that, where Dunk is cheerful and inviting,
The treadmill.
This man's gaze is cold and intimidating.
Do not infect them with your weakness, Duncan.
Duncan?
I keep telling you it's not weakness, bro. And Duncan was my dad, man. Call me Dunk.
Nonsense! Exercise is violence.
Okay, that's not true.
It is driving the weakness out of your body by force.
Also not true.
And I will call you by your name. Duncan, Fool, Nelson, Fartleck, Love, Shuttlecock.
I'm sorry?
The third.
Does that say fartlek? What is
Oh, come on, Chris. You're really bringing the mood down.
fartlek?
Christoph glares at Dunk, then turns his exacting gaze on you.
You, tell him what you need.
What I need?
Yes, You need to have the weakness beaten out of your soft body.
Do I need chat? Do I need to have the weakness beaten out of my soft body? Is that what I need?
He pauses for a few long moments before finally adding,
With exercise.
Call ambulance. Yeah, no, John, I wasn't lying. Like, no, and I don't like him. The treadmill kind of hot. Yeah, like, John, I had two. I had one, and then I had a second one as a joke, and then I threw them out. Maybe soft. I mean, I'm trying to get a little bit less soft, but only around certain parts, you know what I mean? Like,
You have neglected yourself for far too long.
they taste like such a waste of time, like plain twisties with blueberry bullshit sprayed on them, and also like weirdly sour.
The strength. None of this real winners do their best and know their limits.
Like, they're
Sentiment
just
and
bad.
Foolishness.
There's no redeeming. There's no one out there who likes the sour blueberry twisties.
You really gotta relax, man. All of us share this room.
All of us. So wait, is the workout mat him? Yeah, ding dong treadmill.
Their house.
No, he's right. Exercise should be unpleasant. Go conquer a village or whatever it is guys like you do for fun. Are you done yet? I'd really like to work out now. That's why it cost me $140. Oh no.
Yeah. I mean, thanks, buddy. But I
$1.40, yeah.
You do not guard anything but sentiment and foolishness.
Praying you missed a decimal there.
But so be it.
I just ate a $140
You have
twisty.
thrown your lot
Oh
in
no.
with him. Do not come crying
Just
to
sitting
me.
there crying.
So weak.
Eating twisty after twisty because you refused to waste $140 on throwing something out.
God damn, that cross trainer is intense. If bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure.
Me too. Couples counseling with shags? That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. I think you guys should just not talk to each other for a while. Like, to cancel our Sydney trip because of twisties? Yeah. Oh, you could learn a lot from him. I don't even want to waste time. Good vibes only.
Hell yeah, man. Back to the program.
Dunk, play Ya Ding Dong.
Anyway, today's activity is weights.
Weights.
He gestures to the weights you've long since abandoned.
Like how there's a whole
They're
rack and there's
still
only
in
4
condition,
weights.
if a little dusty in places.
Nothing like a
I
good
used weights
lift.
last night.
You can work your whole body out. Anybody can get a good burn going with weights, even if you're only lifting a couple pounds to start.
Christoph was fucking Troy Baker, was he?
It's a great place to start
Who's
your fitness
Dunk?
journey. There ain't no rules, no competition. All you need is yourself and a good attitude. So, ready to get started?
I'm ready to get started,
Dunk
yeah.
is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but do you really want to hurt his
Alejandro Saab. I don't know. I don't. Let's get it, baby. I'm not lifting weights with you, weirdo. Let's get it, baby. Let's get a pump on.
Let's get it!
You lift weights for a while under Dunk's supervision. He ensures your form is always correct and that you're not lifting more than you can handle.
Alex, that would be a bad idea. I feel like that's how you get tendonitis in your elbows.
He never pushes you too much. He only kindly encourages you when he sees you growing tired, or if he knows you have just a little bit more left in you. When he calls time, you sit down, sweatier and more exhausted than you've been in a while.
Yo, that was amazing, especially for a first session.
I don't like his... These rollerblade elbow pads are really annoying me.
Doing okay, buddy? That's great. Make sure you take it easy the rest of the day, okay? Resting up after
Isn't a
hanging
lot of
hard
stuff
is
this year?
just as important.
Big year for Alejandro Saab. And the glove hair is fine for you? Yeah. It doesn't seem like it is going to restrict his hair. Like, his arms are permanently... He's like C-3PO, right? He can't do any... His arms are just locked. They can't...
If you're sore tomorrow, which you probably will be, make sure you take care of yourself.
What does that mean?
Try soaking in a bath with
Nah,
Epsom
no, no,
salt,
no.
or use a heating pad. You can even try a massage if you got a massager or anything like that.
I'm gonna go talk to Benoit. If you're sore the day after working out, what you do is you work out twice as hard that day. That's how you fix soreness. I am not a personal trainer. I am not a qualified exercise instructor. Don't take anything that you do to yourself is entirely on you. Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot.
You lay around and feel sorry for yourself, it just gets worse. But I got something that'll help. Next time, we'll do some yoga.
Yoga.
I mean, it'll make you sore too at first, but it'll help you with the rest of the stuff we do.
Don't assume there's good. Sounds great. Sounds great.
Hell yeah! Love that attitude. See you at the yoga mat.
Okay. All right. So the next time we hang out, we do yoga. All right. There's boxes. There's Tone. There's Lux. There's Shell. That's... Who else is in here? Is that... Do you think that's more Dunk Shuttlecock? Is this also Dunk Shuttlecock? Like, who we... That's Holly. What's the number up to? What's the number up to? 43. We have 1 hate, 1 friend, and 1 love. We're 1 of each. It won't work if it's Dunk, because you already talked to him. Holly, like U-Haul? No, like, we should go on a date with Maggie. Who do we hate? Damon, the glitch. Alright, how many? We've got 3 charges. I want to go on a date with Maggie, I want to talk to the bunny, and I want to... Can you do something for me? Like, go to the globe. Look around. The shadow? I know about the shadow. Talk to the bed before sleep? Yeah. Alright, so we'll do... I don't like that. We haven't talked to the piano. We haven't talked to half the things in the kitchen. We haven't talked to... There's so many things. There's so many things. We haven't talked to chairs. We haven't talked to a single chair yet. Alright, I have to pee. I need a beer. We're gonna go on a date with Maggie, though. Alright, everybody... I'll be right back. Give me like 90 seconds. Oh, it's the song fading out. I thought I went deaf as I put my headphones in. Are we gonna do a rom-com on Sunday? Sometimes I rage quit games I'm playing because I get stuck for hours, unable to make a mostly inconsequential decision. So great, yeah. Like Clueless? Do you want to do Clueless? Or something more recent? I go for a Clueless rerun. I think Clueless sounds good. All right. We're going to talk to Maggie.
I'm so glad to see you again. You look lovely.
Maggie.
I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you.
Wow.
It's a jasmine green tea. From
Oh.
Kopi, of course.
I hate green tea, but thank you. Look at that. It's very thoughtful of you.
I'm so glad you think so. Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order.
I'm going to bang the hell out of this magnifying glass. How exactly did you do that?
Simple. I just pulled your old MyFace site and sorted through the archive posts
Okay.
until I found one where you listed a few teas you enjoyed.
All right, well, now I'm back out.
Then
That's...
I cross-referenced that with photos of you drinking various warm drinks and did some basic image enhancement on them to determine which exact brand appeared most regularly.
Hello, Skylar. Content aware? Stalker? Hello? Hello? Stalker? Content aware? Hello? No? Okay. What is this? What is this eye business right? Like... Please don't do any more research on me.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No matter how you found out about my order, at least the thought is nice.
I'm glad. You know, I've been thinking about you ever since the last time we met.
My face? This is canonically in the same universe as the IT crowd. Wait, what have you been thinking?
The way you gave yourself to that last mystery. Dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before.
I mean, nobody's ever talked to you before. You didn't exist until 3 days ago. I've been thinking about you too, Maggie.
Oh, what about?
I don't think we should keep seeing each other. I'd like to take this to the next step. Can't we just be friends? Or if I, like, are we... Is that what this is? Is this going back to friends?
Really? I'd love that too. Only there's just this one other case that's stuck in my mind.
Let's solve a case together.
It's hard to focus on anything else. Would you be willing to help me solve it? If so, I promise we can return to this conversation after.
That's a bit of a... Honestly, that's a bit of a turn-off. Let's just be friends. Nah, let's get to work, you know?
It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house.
Wait, what is a counterfeit object? What do you mean?
Rumors have been circulating about it for a while.
What do you mean counterfeit?
At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them.
Counterfeit?
After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk.
Sometimes they are more than just rumors. Behind a rumor might be a grain of truth.
Exactly correct. The only problem is the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from.
What do you suggest?
Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
C-Dub's my man. Let's do it. Capital idea. I get to be good cop. Who have you heard rumors from? Let's talk to them. Capital idea.
I should say so. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Not Lux. Lux hates me. How do I talk to Wallace? Who is Wallace?
Wallace is the wall.
Oh, of course.
While he is located everywhere, the best way to get in touch with him would be around the mayor's office on the second floor landing by the stairs.
The mayor's office?
Okay,
The
so
what?
I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
All right, sounds good.
Who should we talk to first?
How about we talk to Lux, just to get it over with?
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Wait, I gotta go talk to... Alright, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. I want to talk to the bunny and I want to talk to Betty. Stop it. Stop it. Get ready. I don't know how this is gonna go.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine.
That was the fireplace.
She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright.
That is bright.
Startled me a bit there, honey.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's all right.
Uh-oh.
My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch. Howdy.
Dolly the Dust Bunny?
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Lint Eastwood? Oh, no.
She holds the little creature up.
I do not want to date Lint. That's cool. So you're like a clump of dust?
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Oh, I'm sorry. Apologies, I've just met such gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Okay. Can I ask you something personal? Got a minute to chat?
It's all right, honey. I'm easygoing. You got something for me, or should I get back to work?
I heard once that dust is made of mostly... dust is the same as dirt in my mind. I love dust, can't get enough. I don't... How do we... I can't... How do I... Ah, fuck.
I thought we as a society were past this.
Ah.
But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
Okay, alright. Still would. I mean, that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs?
475 right now.
Microbiota, microbes, and microflora. All sorts of creepy crawlies.
Whoa, good point.
See? We are what we are, honey.
Stop calling me honey. That is unfair by the video game. Can you... You're really interesting, you know that?
And you're cute. For a bug-filled meat sack.
Bug-filled meat sack? Hey, yo.
Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Sounds awesome. I'm not into dirt.
Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Alright, okay. That went better than expected. Let's go see the missus. Our warm and welcoming lover.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How about a kiss?
Save it for tonight? I mean, it is tonight. This is our bed. Her name is Betty. We're in love, Allie. This is just the same
You envelop
interaction.
Betty in your arms, in which for a few moments there's nothing but you and her.
But
There's like, it's just the same interaction? So we're just...
come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
It's still bouncing. Okay. All right. May contain trace amounts of Cialis. That would explain it. Okay, but like sex, marry, kill? Like, there's 100 things in their house. We could play sex, marry, kill with the whole house. How do I talk to Wallace? Oh, there he is. There he is. He's right there. Alright. First, we'll talk to Lux.
You find Lux fiddling with a tripod, but they're quick to straighten up and look entirely unbothered when they see you approaching. You can feel them turn on, a tangible shift in their energy.
What's up, bitches and bros?
Oh, these bitches now. Hi, Lux. Heard anything about a counterfeit in the house?
Oh my god, seriously? I love that you're even asking me.
I hate Lux.
I am so flattered.
I hate Lux.
Let me just, like, hashtag gratitude that right now.
What? Lux, we really need...
Oh, MG. Like, just give me a second, alright?
Alright.
I am just trying to give you a shout out. What's your handle?
Twitch.tv/Shaggity. Told you my handle about 45 times now.
Okay, sue me. I forgot it. What do you even want from me?
We've definitely never told them. Are the drawers in the background meant to be doing that? Yeah, they're glitched. They're called Damon. They have a glitch in them. We hate Damon. Damon hates us. We got rejected, and that's how we met Reggie. The spirit of rejection. Uh-huh. Is this what you've heard about a counterfeit item being in the house?
House? Item? About?
About? Because I'm beginning to think it's you.
I never thought that you would even freaking ask me that.
Oh, okay. What? Okay. You just talk about them and they fall in love with you?
I even have an answer. So, like, don't we love this for me?
We do love this for you, Lux.
Let me just set up my camera so that we can film me answering you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Maggie, do you want to weigh in here at all? Like... You gotta look your best, Lux.
Okay, so...
I'm saying that ironically, sarcastically.
Okay. No, hang on. Let me just... It needs
Lux.
to look like I spent $500 on it, but also like I spent $8 on it. And
Lux, I'm going to smash every light globe in the house. I swear to Christ. It's not a complicated question.
Wow. Okay.
Lux?
Seriously? You cannot rush this.
I'll rush
I'm
anything.
a professional.
Lux.
Okay?
Lux, I'd
An
rather live in the dark,
icon.
yeah.
I can't just show up looking like I spent as little time on my appearance as you did.
I'm about to bite my beer bottle in half, Lux. You gotta... Thank you. Thank you, Maggie.
What have you heard about a counterfeit item?
Thank you, my dear.
And who have you heard it from? Answer me before I back my lens off, turn your light into a narrow beam, and singe you with it!
A queen. An erotic queen.
Please, and thank you.
I heard that one of the dishes was a counterfeit. I
Dishes? Stepford? What the fuck is a Stepford? Hang on, wait. Maggie, that was the hottest thing I've ever seen.
Thank you. Lux, get out of here.
You leave Lux for now and continue the case at Maggie's usual meeting place.
Boom, dum, doo, dum, dum. Well, wait. Do we talk to everyone else? We got the juice. It's Lux, it's Wallace, and it's... Who was the third one? Wait, who was the third one? Lux, Wallace, and... I mean, we can talk to Maggie about it. Let's talk to Wallace. Oh, Hoove. Thank you, Alex.
How does one even describe a warrior like this?
Okay.
A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you.
This is Wallace.
It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Wall.
He says wall.
Wall.
Okay, this is gonna be difficult.
Wall.
Wallace, please.
Whoa.
How do you... What the literal fuck? Not much of a conversationalist. Just trying to nail the wall. He is the walls to my heart. Alex, it's like talking to a wall. It's like talking to a wall.
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Wall? Wall, wall, wall.
He throws his head back in a belly laugh that echoes through the house.
This is how you end up married in some cultures, you know?
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you!
Whoa! I was joking. This is... Okay. What did we... 10 poise. Alright, okay. Clean.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
Thinking you're married with 4 kids.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His
What does
gaze
that
settles
mean?
on you, filled with tenderness.
What does that mean?
His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
I would like to... So if I sell the house, is that a divorce? Question mark. And if we do get divorced, does the house get half of what I get for selling the house? I'm really... there's a lot... How do I... Fuck. Let's talk to... I guess we don't need to talk to anyone. I guess we just talk to Maggie about the case. Please, I'm gonna lose it. Sorry, Chunny. Sorry.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Oh, I thought let's ask Wallace what he's heard. To him, he just has to wall him. Yeah. John. Woo! Thanks, John.
Gudman gifted a tier 1 sub
Gudman?
towards C.
Brian.
They have given 20 gift subs
Brian.
in the channel.
Brian, apologize right now. That's disgusting of you. Gudman? That's... Brian, please. Let's bring in Step for questioning. Have a chat with him. I mean, let's go ask Wallace again.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Okay, now we gotta wait tomorrow. Ah, fuck. We got 2 charges left for today. We can't talk to Betty. We can't talk to... You know what? I'm completely intrigued.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Captain Jacques Pierrot. All his clothes are oversized mini stuff, yeah. Yeah. He's got a cocktail like skewer sword for a sword. He's got a pin for a dagger. He's got like a peep. Is that a peep? That's a bottle cap and a thimble and a little... Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
I have, yeah. I have. Make fun of her.
Who else do you see?
His peg leg's a screw.
Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that Brobdingnagian mouth of yours could shock me?
That motherfucker say Brobdingnagian?
Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
I'll shock you. Yeah.
You see? I told you. I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian. This does not shock me.
I think...
It disappoints me. Those hells above, I am the word.
Bummed? Woeful? Oh. Lachrymose?
Woeful. Woeful indeed. Full of the woe I inflict on any enemy.
We need to
Every
beef with more people, I
land-loving
think.
Build sucker foolish enough to cross me path.
Okay, I'm sensing some unresolved anger here.
Unresolved, unrelenting. It is a wildfire of pitch and black powder, always fed, never sated.
Okay.
Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
Faded. Whoa! Whoa! Am I loud? Am I really loud tonight? I feel like I'm loud. I might just have my headphones turned up too far. Yo, Faded. 25 months. Big. Exciting.
Happy 25, my back still hurts.
Oh, no. I'm working too hard, my man. I'm working way too hard. How you doing? Don't sit. Wait. Oh, that's Adam Driver Centaur. Centaur Adam Driver right there in the background. Hey. Oh, that's better. This guy does voices for Fortnite. We've all done voices for Fortnite. Faded, thank you very much for the 25, my man. I'm falling in love with you. What does that mean exactly?
It means you'll be destroyed.
Oh. Mod tweaked your back muscles on Wednesday. Took Thursday and today off to recover. Don't mess with that shit. You know, like you only get one. You only get one back. Don't. You know, take care of it. He's gonna kill me.
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression, yes, I am going to kill you.
Oh my god, the ship in a bottle.
Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm watching.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
Did he say cudger? Can you say? Are you allowed to say that in mixed company? That you're gonna kill me? Yeah.
Of course I am. I am killing you right now.
Oh, he's killing me.
I'm
Look at how happy he
tearing
is.
you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crow.
Rusty part on left side is upset with my choices. Yeah.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Is this a Dungeons and Dragons thing? Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am. I'm filleting your sorry rind.
I got something you can fill it, and it's not my sorry rind.
In my mind.
Oh, okay. A speculative stabbing.
Damn your hide, speculative.
Bottle cap hat.
It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
I'm sorry? Ew. Yuck. This talk of flesh and bone is too graphic for me. That was kind of poetic.
Ugh. Poetry. Never could stomach this stuff.
You love it. You love poetry.
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully.
Yes, you do. Stuff on the top button and back of it. Yes. Yeah. Or like little like pin backs, yeah. Furnace up the stairs on a dolly and my back was like, nah.
I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high seas.
Jack Sparrow. I can't. I am unable to can. That's...
I deal in death, spectacle, and warning.
And warning.
I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror.
Me too.
There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self.
I don't know. I think you're pretty cute. But you look beautiful to me.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively
Yeah,
put
what's he?
out.
Furnaces from the 80s weigh like 5,000 pounds. They don't make them like they used to. No, they do not. No. So do TVs, weirdly. TVs from the 80s also weigh about 5,000 pounds.
Damn.
The hell was that noise?
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
You don't like it when people are nice to you? It's the worst when you just want to fight and nobody will take you up on it.
Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
Okay, alright. It's a weird innuendo, but I'll take it. Turn my face fully to you. No broadsides today, buccaneer.
You've picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy.
50-inch rear protection from the early 2000s. Those things were nuts. What do you say we take this to deeper water?
Ah, deeper water. Oh! Yeah. Wait. Well, God damn it. Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure.
Pull off their
of
old
himself.
TVs? Yeah. Yeah, Mischief.
You know,
We flustered the
just
pirate.
remembered that I have to swab the deck. Yeah.
I'll bet you do after this.
The deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse.
I'm sorry?
I've been killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things. So, post-swab?
Post-swab.
You bastard.
Is that another collectible? Are we getting collectibles? Where do I find... Am I, like... Hang on. I don't want to look at my work emails. Fuck. Where do I see the collectibles? We've talked to 46. We're in love with 2. We have 1 friend and 1 hate. How do I... Ah, suspension of disbelief. Keeps the whole thing running. Okay, alright. Achieve a love ending with every dateable object. Break the suspension of disbelief. Oh! We have 0 of 3 from Wallace. So that was... Captain... You have to click and then you can click. Okay. Every deck needs a good swabbing. Catch up with Jack after an adventure. Begin an adventure. Okay, alright, we can do all 3. We can do all 3. Voiced by JB Blank. Who's the girl with the bunny girl costume? That's a dust bunny. Faded. That's Tina. She's a triangle. Like a little, like, ding, 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 triangle. This is Beverly. She's the bar cart. Mitchell Lynn is our fruit bowl. Luke Nukem is our microwave. Dolly is our dust bunny. Koa is our couch. These 5? He has 5 things to go... Pocket change. We should talk to Koa more. I would like to talk to everyone. Yo, Niall? The real Nile Tours? Now wet? Oh my god. What's going on? That's not a typical Nile Tours raid message. Keep JD Vance away from the couch. Keep JD Vance away from this whole house. Faded. No, I'm wet. Oh, thank you. Some blueprints. Holy. Holy. Unveiling secrets. Talk about houses full of secrets. Heads are hurting. Now, tour. Thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. War. Libby. Hiya. How you doing? We just had... So... Nile Tours. Check this out. This is Captain Jacques Perrault. Missed some blueprints? Bugger. Did you guys get anything done? He's tiny. I hate that. And he said he had to go and swab his deck. When the raid goes for a channel you already had up... It's alright, I can simulate it. So if you weren't in that raid and then the raid has come through and you're already in that channel and you have two things playing sound and both of them become the same thing, this is what it sounds like. Sorry. So just for anyone who's never... For anyone who's... I opened so many boxes. Did you? Nightmare, that's fucked up. Disgusting. Coco Snooze, yo, what's up? Clean up on aisle 7. Please, my ears are already sore. Zoe, you back? Zoe, be careful. Zoe, there's so many spoilers right here. Don't get spoiled. I don't want to spoil anything. Zoe is playing this today. I like the Morajai boxes. Okay, like, I mean, hang out if you want. I just don't want to spoil anything for you. You know? I'm about to read some emails. Yeah, but you're a freak? Like, yeah, I am. I get freaky with it. You know? There's the bathroom. We haven't dated anything in the office yet. Shelly's here. Lyric's here. Oh, wait, I think we did the shelves. Is that just paper? Do you think that's different to Lyric? Oh, okay, I go horse. Enjoy. Don't bang the paper. Oh, wait, we have one free for the day. We have one free. Ah, fuck. All right, I'm gonna read my emails.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? You know, maybe I haven't made myself crystal
CEO
Nothing
David Most.
else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage.
Flaming
You think
garbage?
shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses
I'm not.
now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is.
I mean, I definitely buy a
Find me
window
whoever
based
came
on
up
how
with that crap and
transparent it is.
fire
If
them.
it's not transparent, I don't buy it. Okay, Val, can you please help? No voice no, okay, alright. Do you want to talk to something new before we end the day? Or, like who? Who do you want to talk to? Do you want to talk to... Do you want to talk to the... Oh, let's talk to the shadow. Let's talk to the permanent shadow.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it.
Oh.
But you can't make anything out in the darkness.
Oh.
As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
Oh.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Is that Crispin Glover?
Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah, sure.
Is that so?
Yeah. What do you... Wait, what, it's dark?
Let regret not fill your heart, then.
You know, I'm good.
Hark!
What?
For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
Mm-hmm.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal, grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
You met my girl Nightmare?
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible, the shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail.
All right, yeah, that's cool.
Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX! Exclamation point. See you.
Oh, what the fuck? Sweet handle.
Of course, I am darkness
He's a gamer.
incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Sure, I totally understand.
Do you? I am the umbra, the darkest core.
Okay.
You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Sign me up.
Yes!
Do I rename Niall to that? Maybe. Maybe. It's probably already taken, honestly.
So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
I didn't need a hint. I was given a hint without...
Honest? I adore honesty and humanity.
I ain't trying to fuck Shadow Lord 420.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
That is gent. That right there? That's gent.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
Look at his blush. Look at him blushing.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
I deliberately walk slower when I have that instinct. When that instinct triggers in me, I deliberately walk slower.
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down.
You help my power grow.
I'm not trying to help nothing grow, Shadow Lord.
With that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
No. You tell me.
Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
So many different things that all tie in well. Yeah. So many different ideas, but somehow all stylistically similar. Like platonically?
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
Okay, we're going to be friends with the concept of darkness.
Lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual.
It's actually a really good riff.
Bring forth my armaments.
Armaments? Yeah, what?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths.
This is a lot.
Think of them as parts to my true self.
This isn't your true self?
However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
The what? I have so many questions. I have 0 questions. I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark surge.
Okay.
What troubles you, my Penumbra?
Your moniker, the special armor, the Great Cataclysm. Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
Uh-huh. What on earth? So I tried to date a Shadow, Kate, and inside was Shadow Lord, XXX, Shadow Lord 420 XXX. And he's the Umbra, and we are his Penumbra. You get it, right? And then we're going to help him discover his armaments that he lost after the Great Cataclysm.
Even creatures.
Also, the Dust Bunny under the couch is dressed like a Playboy bunny, and she's really hot, and she has a southern accent.
And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord
We did a workout
Shadow.
with our weight gear before. Like it was there talking us through the... This game's really good. What about the X's in 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
I wouldn't really know. I've been on Xbox Live, dog.
Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles you?
Kate, how was stream? What'd you get up to? What was scary? A scary as a treat? Alright, His special armor?
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But
What?
after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
I don't like what he's saying. How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate.
Oh, Still Wakes the Deep DLC. Was it good? Game wasn't that scary. Yeah, I didn't think Still Wakes the Deep was that scary. Longy. The real Canadian Longy. Good morning, sir. How are ya? What's going on? Chat scared me more than anything. A couple jump scares. Everyone say hi, Longy. It's good to see you, dude. Welcome home.
Join me in darkness, and my
Oh, he definitely has a shadowy fedora.
return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vanta Black pools and reemerge
Vanta
as my
Black.
true awesome form.
Longy was live like 2 days ago. I was there, lurking.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
Holy shit, this is a long conversation. Can I get out of it? Ah, okay.
The tragedy that befell my comrades.
Yeah, it was a month before that, though. I think that's fair. When you move to the other side of the planet, I think that's fair.
My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then a great power beyond any of ours divided us.
All right, yeah.
I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Guys, if this is the first you've seen of this game, trust me, it's not what this game is about. What was his power?
It is an unexplainable force.
Who's our top 3 so far, guys? Oh. I mean, we are in love with Betty, our bed, and Wallace, the wall.
But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment.
And
as
I
though
kind of like
listening for
Maggie.
something you
I think
can't
Maggie's
hear.
cute as hell.
He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Do you have a favorite, Longy?
Yes.
Another one you haven't met
Dark
yet?
power begins to creep and
The console and the
course
globe?
through me.
I haven't talked to either the console or the globe. The dark power? Did I do a bad thing?
Yes!
He go nut.
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
I could have done a voice in this game. I know I'm Tasmanian, but I'm passing on Betty. That's true, you look very mighty and sexy. I ain't trying to, like, I'm just being
That's
honest.
Exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a...
That's why you were on the ban list, Libby, yeah.
For now,
What object would I want to VA?
return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
A mug, yeah.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
Nothing could tickle my heart too fiercely, Shadow Lord. Not. I'd be a spittoon. Remember when we first started playing this game and we said we might all learn too much about each other? If you haven't met Dolly, I suggest meeting Dolly. What's this chatter right here? We sleep. First we sleep. Alright, so that's... Don't worry about that. Let's not talk about that. Muskie, what's up, brother? Yo. So you can't talk to we haven't talked to this person yet. We haven't talked to this person yet. I assume they're the same person as that. Is that different to that? Like, there's so many... I have so many questions.
Sluggy underscore boy, you gifted a tail.
I was like, what the fuck? Slug, thank you for gifting Muskie. That's very kind. We fell in love with a wall. That's our now husband. His name is Wallace, and all he says is wall. Logie, it's really good to see you, dude. I hope you're well. You know, I hope you're settling in. Let's talk to... Let's talk to Maggie.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues.
Case continues.
Okay, who should we talk to next?
Thank fuck it's Friday. Thank fuck it's Friday. And then we'll do the globe and the piano, I guess. We'll just knock the rest of this room out today. I need to talk with Wallace. What the fuck is let's talk to Wallace.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you.
Oh, right, I fucked up. Fuck. I burned a whole charge. I'm dumb. This is going to be complicated.
All right, Wallace. Have you heard anything about a counterfeit item in the house?
Because all Wallace says is wall.
Thank you, Wallace. You can go.
Aw, she's so cute. She likes him big and dumb. Okay, all right. I'm in with a chance.
It was worth a try. Back to it then.
Back to it. Okay. Same kinda. You know? She's Lace Harding. So many opportunities for cosplay. Do you want to try the... Oh, it's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. How? Oh, because I've done 2, not 1. I'm so dumb. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Look at the light in their house. Dude, video games rule. Can you go outside? Not yet.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
You won't come out of there and let me see you? Fine with me.
I am relieved.
Okay, alright, that's fine.
Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado.
HVAC. HVAC. His name is HVAC.
Hello there.
God damn it.
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Uh-huh. But the accent?
To hear me, I would wish you to understand. And if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for
Andre, yo, what's up? How you doing?
Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment.
Aw, Hector, I'm sure that's not true.
My greatest wish is to give you pleasure.
Aw.
But I'm getting ahead of myself.
It's a wild wish.
Tell me, how much do you think about me?
It was in 13 Reasons Why.
Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us.
For both of
I
us?
truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to... Great.
Okay.
I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be... this.
This.
But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
How much? We only just met. How often do I think about my ventilation system?
Yes. Although I suppose you've just answered my question.
That's not... Go left here? Go left here?
Am I to understand that you don't think about me at all?
Dashi, how are you? No, I do. I change your filters and I'm grateful when it's too cold out that I have heat. I really do love my AC in summer. Oh yeah. I'm trying to make him sad. It's a complicated question. It's also not the first conversation you should have with someone.
Ah,
Where have you
yes,
sent me?
my
Oh,
filters. You are conscientious about that, indeed. You could not know the appreciation
You've gone up the
I have
ventilation
felt
shaft.
when I have seen you coming home with a fresh, clean filter under your arm. And to feel you loosening my screws.
Hector,
To
please.
feel the tired filter sliding out of place and being retired and that fresh air rushing over the exposed frame. Oh. You're saying you do think of me. But have you any idea
sweating.
how much I think of you? You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure.
Damn.
Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear
Hector
my
is a little
voice.
invents.
I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you.
It's tense. It's tense.
I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this.
He's saying I finish
in a way
first all
you
the time.
Truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Man, this is so hot.
Hot.
Uh-huh.
I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now.
You did.
Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me. As though there is
That's
a
a lot.
storm brewing.
This is a lot.
cyclone
Where's Skylar with the content aware?
never felt
This
it
might be
before,
graphic
this
content
build of energy.
about. It's called being turned on, Hector.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the
This
moment?
game's really good.
What was the sensation that told me you were it?
Yeah, more for you again. No.
I can only ask this of myself, of course, but when you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down,
Oh, the coy little.
I exist only in service to you. Everything
Can you just
about
get quieter?
me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Of course I do. I'm in control.
You do understand.
Damn.
Can you also understand what that does to me?
Yes, I get it. Holy
You telling
shit.
me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise.
I wasn't.
Somehow it relaxes me, and to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole.
I don't know what to. Oh, we've spoken to the toilet. We definitely. Jean-Luc? Definitely.
As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your
It's the
skin
fucking
as you
worst,
pull the
man.
blanket up more closely
I need to
under
find
your
someone to
chin.
teach me how to rap, so I can battle him and prove them that he's shit.
You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you.
I would
basking
suggest
as the tensions
speaking to
of
the
moments
toolbox.
that came before just melt away. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all
Execute
on my
toilet?
own.
Oh no. You what now? You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this,
Mm-hmm.
but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you
This has been a really long exchange that has been, like, quietly, very explicit.
I hope this is all right.
I mean, it's a bit late to ask that. Sorry, this is way too much for me. It's very alright. I had no idea you loved me like this.
How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary.
Are we gonna get to see his face?
Show my face.
Hector, please. You still haven't shown your face, Hector.
Yes, Gah! You are correct. I will one day. But for now, let us live here in this beautiful world where we can love each other as we are, even if it is a fantasy. Let us be here as though it's real.
You know, I'm feeling a little chilly. Can you help?
Oh, you know I can, and you know I will. I need you. I need to care for you.
I'm just giving weird incel vibes. I don't like it.
You see. And now I have truly said too much, or I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
Only if you give me something to really think about. I promise I will. You haven't said too much, you know. Eek. Okay, I'm gonna go. It's just really intense for a second conversation.
You delectable tease. Think about this then. A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards to caress your exposed arm.
You cannot pounder me, Alex.
The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow, around the back of your shoulder, and slowly, very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck. You can feel the breeze desiring to embed itself in your hair.
Sounds like Sean Harris from Mission Impossible.
The perfect warmth, the perfect strength, and your eyes softly flutter closed. Ponder that.
That was a lot. Like, that was a lot. I don't want to look at Discord right now. Even video game Discord. How many we got left? We got 2 left. Globe. Piano.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you,
Okay.
revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes.
Stunning
There's a
blue eyes. I
friendly
got
air about her
those.
that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where are you longs to?
What?
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see.
She's
This
a
little
Newfie.
rock right
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
here. Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But
Oh, I didn't mean to click then. Sorry, my bad. Her name's Gaia? That's cute.
so, where are you from?
Well, you're in my house nowhere. I'm from Smash Town. I renamed the town to Smash Town at the start of the game.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
Oh, does it?
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on.
And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know?
I know all about that.
Heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama.
That's
The
4.
works. But without a story behind
You've
it,
got
they
4.
all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes.
Aww.
Jeez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that.
You talk
It's just-
away, Gaia.
I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
That's cute. I think a lot of us can relate to that. Why can't you just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
They just run away? What do you mean?
Oh, you know, I come up to the others so I can ask about them. Get to know them, who they are.
Yeah.
But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong.
Oh, you're a teller, not a listener.
And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave.
She's me.
Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people too.
It's hard, isn't it?
It's really hard.
I can see why you'd need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating.
So frustrating.
Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit.
Okay, let's Gaia, now I want to leave. Tone that shit down.
Oh, whoa. I just had the best idea.
Okay.
You're
Thought you
running
might
to
have had
the
something
Four
else.
Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah?
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right?
Definitely.
Travelers, you knows what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, then come back, we'll have a yarn.
Have a
Sound
yarn. Sorry, I didn't catch that exactly.
good? Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain.
Look, if you can't figure out what that means,
Okay, so
you're in trouble.
you're speaking with objects all over the house.
Yes.
You know, some of us have little labels that say things like made in China
Mhm.
or Hecho in Argentina. On the bottom,
I like the way she said hecho.
well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Oh, that's sick.
They're from somewhere else.
Okay.
Somewhere on my jacket.
We shouldn't have to...
Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist.
Where were the realization
This map is
recipes? I just
uncharted,
realized
but
we
if
got...
you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide.
bona fide
It's
travel
everything
guide.
I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you
I do
shy?
love a
I can
yap.
help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
Thought you said that everyone runs away from you.
Yeah, well, then I'll stand on the other side of them so they run towards you.
Okay.
Come on, please. Pretty please. I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours.
Hey, yo.
What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not? Like, why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for her to
Okay.
talk to, but I can get you close.
All right, what do you got?
It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Some of you will be getting a lot of that recently. Like you did with me.
Yeah, like that. That was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask
She's
objects
cute as hell.
about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically.
Automatically.
So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
I mean, I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky.
No to be confused with niece.
Niece.
All right, fellow explorer, go on then. Don't be too long. Seriously though, don't be too long. I get antsy just sitting here spinning in place.
Me too.
Be sure to check in with me every once in a while. Even if you haven't found any travelers yet. I can wait a bit, but... I'm honestly pretty impatient, especially when I'm excited. Good luck.
Thank you. Thanks, Gaia. All right. She's really cute. We haven't talked to the dining table. We haven't talked to any chairs. Jean-Lu. There's that. Is that Abel or is that... That's the vent. That's... Alright. Do you want to... You know what? Let's talk to the computer.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile.
Whoa.
Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Nerd!
Oh, hey there! It's you!
Hey!
I mean, of course it's you.
Of course it is, yeah.
Who else would it be, right?
I mean, it could be someone else. A marmoset possessing the power of human speech.
Haha, very humorous.
Thank you.
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password.
Oh.
So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Oh, fuck. Where are all of the... Why are there all...
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
I do not want for my PC to be sentient.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
There are worse.
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Came to me in a dream. Honestly, I don't put a lot of thoughts into these things.
Yes, that is extremely evident.
Thank you.
Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure.
Nope.
It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
I doubt that. More sophisticated than 1995 cinematic masterpiece Hackerman's?
Exponentially more sophisticated.
No.
And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Okay. Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games.
My saved games?
Questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing
100 terabytes? What the What? Is it written in 7,000 point text? 100 terabytes.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system.
Or to get it. Probing. Wait, how'd you get my... I agree. Look, I agree.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive.
Oh.
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Crowd control, awaken 50 base game datables.
But never like this.
Okay, whoa.
I mean, we've obviously met before.
Yeah, I used to work on
More
you.
than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Oh my god. Really? Is that how much? Sometimes it's even 11.5. Jeez, that much?
Yeah. And in all honesty, it's amazing.
Is she a Mac or a PC? Both.
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
Okay, all right.
14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
There's two folders. There's the folders for stuff I use, and there's the folder for stuff that I don't use. That's someone finally noticed. Thanks, Mac.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it.
I don't want to hate on Mac.
But can I be honest about something?
For sure.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now.
Okay.
Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
Don't say it's not. Don't call it software, Mac. That's so rude. It's been a long week. I've had a couple beers. I'm tired. Don't. Come on, Mac.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Please do. I want to know everything about you.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM.
There's a lot of this game that is the very first part of a relationship over and over again. It's really great, but it's also kind of exhausting.
But there is one issue.
Like if you're just trying to meet everyone,
CPU above all else.
It's 100 introduction scenes. You know what I mean? Like it's 100. Hey, I'm your computer. I like this. I like that. And it's like, hey, I'm the coffee machine. I like this kind of. It's 100. Yeah, but it's like introduce 10 at once. Pacing the intros is kind of slow for me. Yeah, it's tough because they're doing justice to every character, right? They have to do it this way because they don't expect, like me, who's going to go around and try and meet everyone. They expect someone to meet 10 people and be like, I'm good, I'm done. The lack of free will?
No, I am perfectly free, just like yourself. But for me, the most pressing issue is...
Check disk F.
And I want to put this as delicately as possible. You haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
What? Such a click smasher in dialogue scenes? Yeah. That sounds like me.
Look, the situation has not been ideal.
But if I update the operating system, does it change Mac?
It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
Aww.
Honestly, it's a miracle
keyboard
that my
jacket's cool.
applications are still running at all.
The PCIe card for a tattoo.
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth.
Ow. Think I was going to storm? Everyone sees my soul, my body. Yeah.
It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
The internet was a mistake. Agreed. It hasn't. It bothers me that it bothers her. Yeah? Not particularly.
But particularly it is. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Yeah, and they've each cost successively more money. Yes, but I'm very lazy. I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles.
No, it's directly my fault. I am the person who administers your it's on me, dog.
We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat.
No.
It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone.
I think there's a very important, kernel of, I don't know, truth isn't the thing that I want to say, but...
And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled.
Yeah.
But things are different now, aren't they?
They are. I don't see how, but I haven't seen an optometrist in 13 years.
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now.
Yeah.
Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real
You
conversation.
didn't have to go there. You didn't have to. You could have said, do work.
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me, will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
That's a very intense question to ask me on our first meeting. Long as it doesn't cost me anything, of course.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation.
I love when my
Can you come
CPU
back tomorrow
overclocks.
so
I'm
we
gonna
can begin the
overclock.
process?
Yeah. Sure. I live here, so it seems plausible.
Enjoy the offline world.
I hate the offline world, and the offline world hates me. Alright, I guess we'll read these fucking Discord messages. Tinfoil hat.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
That sounds bad? Question mark?
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation.
No, you shouldn't have.
Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the date Viators,
You aren't. No,
you'll be the target of David's wrath.
Homie.
Anyway, I have a solution.
I haven't banged the dust bunny yet. You can't have him back.
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life.
Wait.
If Skylar becomes human, the date Viators will instantly cease to operate. And if the date Viators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the date Viators before David unleashes his full fury upon you.
So this is how we get
He has
a conclusion?
access to resources you'd never believe.
What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh.
I can, yeah.
But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
What if I realize anyone but Skylar? Where are these realization recipes? This is a serious question. In the date Viators? Oops, you need to charge away the object of the date Viators are out of battery. Not common. Windolin! How do I... Where do we... She dislikes skeptics. How do I... Oh. Oh! Oh, no. I figured it out. The realization recipe is 60... I need 60, 60, 60, 40, 30 to realize... To make Skylar human. So that makes her holy shit. Phoenicia Wallace. What are Wallace's? Keep at it steady, true, unwaveringly firm. Bring up Wallace's trust, then dash it to pieces. Flirt with Wallace. Okay. Right, Infernus, how you doing, dude? Hello. What time is it? It's midnight. I'm going to have one more beer. And then I think I'm going to get an early night. Because I am wrecked. Do you want to see something cooler?
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
There's just steam coming out of my ears. So there was a content warning for this duck.
You again?
Have we been over this? I live here. I didn't get your name.
Probably because I didn't give it.
It's Rebel.
So duck up, Johnny! You ducking overpriced rooster!
Whoa.
I'll do shit to your plumbing that even Roto Booter won't be able to fix. You might finally hit that high D, you ducking douche nozzle. But will it be worth it?
Bravo.
Duck off!
Be nice, Rebel.
So, what brings you back, poser?
Poser?
See? I'm being nice. Ugh.
I wanted to get you to know you.
I'm a duck. Quack. Riveting.
Quack, quack, mother ducker.
What, you trying to be ducking cool or something?
I am cool. I'm a rebel. Oh, following the leader, rebel.
I say you could call me that, dumbass. Pretty damn sure I didn't.
Sorry, what should I call you? I mean, I didn't really say you could call me everything you called me. How do you... Let's ask.
Daddy. Or Rebel. Oh, and there it is. I'm getting bored with this dumbass convo. I usually spend about 20 seconds talking, and then whoever I'm talking to miraculously ends up dead or underneath my rubber ass.
Okay.
You can be whichever one you like. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit.
Well, I don't want to be dead. So Rebel's your real name?
Yes and no.
What is?
It's Nunya.
Nunya. Oh, that's pretty.
Nunya duck in business.
Ah, got me. Got me. Nice to meet you, Nunya.
Barf. Names are worth choosing. And I don't have to tell you shit if I don't feel like it. In fact, I'm gonna get the duck out of this one-bill town.
Okay.
You wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser.
Bye then, hi. How are ya? You can't leave, you're just a rubber duck. When will you come back?
Rebel's out. Rebel ain't coming back.
No, Rebel, come back.
Poof. Rebel's gone.
Rebel, don't leave. I'm going to say a sentence right now that I never thought I would say out loud again. I wanted to bang that rubber duck. How did... Oh. Alright, Dashy, what? Oh, sorry. You know what? Let's talk to... What is this? This is called Date Everything. You can follow for that one?
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new.
So this
but
is
something about
Dorian.
This time feels definitive.
He's the anthropomorphic personification of all of the doors in my house.
Sorry. This one's locked.
Yeah, but I own the house. Unlock it.
The attic.
Okay. Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things.
They're not
Memories,
lesser.
art, and other such nonsense.
Memories and art are not lesser.
There's a safe in there as well. Presumably full of treasures.
I want it...
You locked this door long ago.
I need to see the safe.
Years? Decades? Who can say?
We need to see the safe. I can say.
What do you say?
I must not want to see my old memories. I'm super bad at remembering where I left my keys. I want to keep burgers from stealing from me.
A fine idea.
The objects aren't actually people. Kind of, yeah. We worked for a tech corporation, then we got downsized, and then we got sent a set of glasses called the Date Viators, and they let us, when we put them on, see the personality within the objects in our house. Like the TV has a personality, our bed has a personality, our bathtub, our toilet, our shower, our like everything in the kitchen, the freezer, all the doors. So there's like 16, 17 doors in the house, and each of them is Dorian.
If only it didn't keep you from accessing it either. Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Okay, alright. Alright, so every day I get 5 charges. This is Wallace. He's a wall. We're in love.
Whoa.
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 Whoa. Are you open to a request? What was that? Why did he say that to me? What just happened? We talked to him. There's more Windolin. Windolin just likes to watch. She's a voyeur. There's the curtains. There's Curtin and Rod. The trophies? Do you want to talk to... I mean, yeah, I'm
You
open
see
to...
before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty.
Oh my. They put me in the game. That's crazy.
His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth, his features flawless, and his face? Stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Legally distinct Chariots of Fire is great. What do you use as a conditioner? What's his... That's gonna be Troy, right? I hear you were banging the duck now? Apparently not. Rebel left.
Just plain old metal polish, actually. Kind of does that naturally.
Mine too.
Oh, nice. It looks lovely.
Does it? My hair looks shit.
I'm Stepford. Trophy of trophies.
That's
at your
Stepford.
service.
We found him. Why is his name Stepford? I don't get the joke. Stepford? Oh, that's actually a very good joke. Stepford wives, trophies, Stepford.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
Okay. All right, Stepford. Chill out. I'm Shaggy. Nice to meet you.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
Actually, I'm a bit of a loser.
That's all right.
Steps
Can't
on the
all
podium.
win first
Yeah.
every time. I think they make participation trophies. Though, I wouldn't know anything about them personally.
So these trophies came with the house?
So, what brings you around these parts?
I might exercise a little, just checking in on things. I was hoping to meet a handsome oil-up hunk, actually. Thought I might exercise a little.
Ah, yes. The old exercise. Quite good for the, ligatures.
Ligatures? Do you mean ligaments?
Of course, yes, those.
I hate
As it so
Stepford.
happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you?
Stepford, I hate
I'd
you.
love to, ask your opinion on something.
Oh, really? Ready to ask you about a case with Maggie.
I'm on the case.
Yes! Talk, Stepford. Counterfeit objects, go.
What?
Come on, we know you know about these rumors.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
Oh. Go ahead, you can tell us you started that rumor, didn't you?
I didn't, I tell you. It wasn't me!
Who was it, Stepford?
I don't think that's actually true.
He doesn't know that.
Well, now I do.
Ah.
Oh, drat. Now, Stepford, if you didn't start the rumor, who did?
I heard it from the Scandelabra.
The Scandelabra, of course.
He told me that all the supposedly fine silverware in the house is actually fake.
You playing Tate everything? Yeah, I am.
Oh, did he? Well,
How are you,
we'll
blonde?
just have to have a little chat with old Master Scandelabra, now won't we?
That's Maggie. We went on a date. We had tea. Thank you, Stepford. That will be
It's
all.
high time we got to the bottom of this.
Great. Doing tremendously. Let's bring in the Scandelabra.
Ha!
Ha!
I'll meet you at location 1.
See you there. Phew. All right, we have one more. This might be the only situation where saying I could fix them actually makes sense. Do you want to talk to... Like, who do you want to talk to? Who do you want to talk to? Who do we talk to? We haven't talked to the TV yet. We haven't talked to any of the... Alex, you asked if I was open to a request. We haven't talked to any of the sinks. We haven't talked to... Gina, hi. I want to talk to the D20 in the office. There's a D20 in the office? I didn't even notice. Fuck, it's dark in here. Oh, I see it. I see it.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people,
Do we have
you've
any
spent
other options
far
for a
less time
lover yet?
role-playing
Yeah,
than you
the
used to.
wall.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Oh there, traveler!
Did you call me a whore?
No.
Good
Ho,
game.
as in, hey.
Good game.
Howdy. How are you? You know.
I think people have made love to walls
simple
before.
Salutation.
Normally there's normally there's a hole in the wall, and you like it's not the wall that you're. Normally there's someone on the other side. You know what? I'm not going to explain this to you. Is that Matt Mercer? I believe so. Yeah. You know, a simple. Oh, well then. A good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
I've never been to a glory hole. I just need to make that clear. I just, like...
The mysterious cloak comes off, and
Whoa.
you see the
Okay.
friendly face beneath.
Do shags take the wall to be? I mean, that is Matt Mercer. Who is that? Who the hell is Triple X Shadow Lord 420 Triple X? Who did... Excellent. Excellent work.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
Yeah. You know what they say about all work and no play?
I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
Okay. All right.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you.
It's midnight.
Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like a little piece of my heart falls away every time. Like every single ow. Like my soul. Like you guys have seen Harry Potter, right? You know what a Horcrux is? This game is creating Horcruxes with each of these fucking puns. Holy shit. Never have I ever. What's that? Kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon?
Say some
Or
stupid
class?
shit on purpose, but
I
these
have so many
puns in
questions.
this. Oh, what's your favorite mystical weapon or class? I have so many questions. Partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose? I've only heard of it. I haven't actually played it. Seems complicated. I lied. What's goblins and gangrene?
Wow. Someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite.
I like his
Everything
infinity
about
gauntlet
G&G is
of
so
dice
cool.
on his wrist.
You wouldn't want to maybe kinda play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Okay, but we need to get some of the other items in the house involved. Yo, thank you for the follow. That'd be a lot of fun.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Mine and Skylar's.
Holy crit! Someone to play with me.
Holy
You
crit.
have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Wild? You want to see Wild? You hang around until we wake up tomorrow. Should we have a group for this game?
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game. Depending on what class you pick, though. I might have a few friends around the house.
I would
who
really
might
like to
wanna
see
hop
this unfold as a
in.
group.
Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
I can roll with that. What's next?
It's time to get you your character.
Okay.
All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an
Wait,
optional
what?
setting.
Just what? With the how many? You're just gonna...
See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
Sorry? That's a lot of choices. I have to make all of them?
Oh, of course. It is a whole heap to take on your first time out. How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside
There's something in
and
my
out,
eye.
and you
It's
can
been
just
driving me
show
nuts
up
for like
and
an
play.
hour. I think it's an eyelash. It's in my eye and I gotta get it out. You do that for me, you're the best. Perfect, I love that idea.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
Okay, alright. What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge.
Alright.
I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
The Troubadour, the Guardian, or the
Which
Enchanter?
one would you like?
Can you explain them to me?
Sure.
Troubadour is a bard, Guardian will be a paladin, and Enchanter will be a wizard?
Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their
I've
wit
never
and
actually
their
played
voice,
Dungeons and Dragons.
This magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune. And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets.
No,
for
I've never
song.
played Baldur's Gate 3. I've played... Yo!
Baby.
There he is. Look at him.
Yeah? Yeah? You love this?
Tallulah. 16! She's back! Yo, thank you very much. How are ya? I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. There was an old school game called Baldur's Gate. I've missed this, me too. I've played like Dragon Age. Dragon Age is based on Dungeons and Dragons. I think it's 3rd edition. Like I get it. I've tried to DM a campaign with friends. We made it to like 2 sessions. It's a big commitment. Play D&D weekly.
Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them.
I'm a healthy hero, able to take hits.
What do you think about the Troubadour?
Sound awesome. What about the Guardian?
The mighty Guardian. This sword-wielding warrior of light and
Don't have the
all
patience
that
for
is
part
right
3.
vows to protect the citizens of the realm.
Wait, he's getting quieter. Did he lean away from the microphone while he was recording that? To protect the citizens of the realm. 3 to 4 adults to spend 2+ hours together. Yeah. Just back from date night with Bestie was fun. What'd you guys get up to?
This is one beefy class. While this particular participant can pack a punch, they aren't the smartest of the classes. If there's a
fix my
problem, they
posture.
will try to solve it by punching. It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shiny as their armor.
Okay.
Thoughts on the guardian?
Strong and shiny. That's the one for me. On second thought, Troubadour. You know, I'm still not sure. What's the last one?
The Enchanter. The magic-slinging specialist who calls on charms to complete tasks. Shrouded in
Gossip till her
secrets
husband
and
indicated
itchy
we had
clothes,
gossip too
the
long.
Enchanter is a master of the far-off flaming finger.
Did it, Lister? That's really interesting.
They are
It
a
makes
bit more
sense.
delicate, opting to avoid obvious agony by staying further back from the brawl. Don't think they aren't good at busting heads.
This is the
They
Nalopia
can spin
class.
spells
I've seen
to
Nalopia
soften the toughest
play
heel
Night
troll,
Rain.
or even summon a sidewinding slipper snake.
Just off in the distance, you can see these 2 little specks running at a slightly bigger speck, and those are her party members while she stands in there. Magic missile. Meteor. Hey, wait! Don't steal my loot.
How does the Enchanter sound to you?
I think we play as the Troubadour, right?
I'm so excited! The Troubadour. A fantastic character to start your adventures with. I hear that Dasha wanted to roll with a guardian if someone was playing Troubadour.
Who's Dasha?
If you two know each other, I'll invite her. She's not hard to find. Right underneath me.
Oh, when do we get to play?
Now that I know
Wait,
who you
Dasha
wanna
is my
be,
desk?
It'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then.
Okay.
Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great. I can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
How's Betty? Have we fucked up the relationship yet? I don't think we can. I don't seem to be able to. Alright. We only have the one interaction, or like... We met the Dust Bunny. Dolly. She fine as hell. Like, check this out.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
The way the cushions flip. Alright. We're gonna... Betty, stop it. Betty, stop it. Betty, there's company. There's people here, Betty. Betty, do, do, do. It's a good song. Alright. We need to talk to Maggie. We need to talk to Dasha. And then maybe we play some Dungeons and Dragons, and will I drink a beer? Yo, what the flip is this game? This game is called Date Everything. So when I put my magical glasses on as such, and we look at something, and it lights up, we can do this.
I'll meet you at location 1.
Meet Maggie. See you there. Fuck! I thought this was looking... Ah, fuck. Shit. God damn it. Alright, you can do this.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight.
Okay, what would an 18th century dandy know about spotlights?
He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, yes, it's me.
It's me.
The one, the only candelabra.
Okay, chill out, dog. Like, just chill out. Laughs like I laugh. Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup. Oh my god. A new potential. Let's go!
I'm the one, the only.
This is Lumiere's wanky cousin.
Do you see any other candelabra here?
Just because you're singular doesn't mean anything. There's one piano too. I think I have several candelabras in the attic.
Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Your little wicks?
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire? You saying you set my house on fire?
It's merely a turn of phrase.
Oh, it better be.
I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
They got that candle, man.
Whoa. Hi. Is that the toaster? I love our toaster.
They can be quite rude at times.
I want
but
to talk
my
to the toaster.
brightness
We
can
need to...
illuminate even the best kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody. But
She
I
had
would
like
then call
a
myself
toast guitar.
Beacon of truth.
Nah, you're not a beacon of truth. Sounds like a glorified gossip.
Pish posh. You merely haven't found the thrill of a good scandal.
Ah, scandals aren't thrilling.
But before you go back
Yo.
to your overworld home, it appears that Rebel blocks your way.
Rebel?
You.
Me?
What are you doing? Couldn't get enough of me, huh? Thought I told you to get lost.
Hey, I wasn't looking for you. I wasn't talking to you. Checking out others here, not you. I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, you weren't.
Okay, alright.
But guess what you missed out on?
This feels like a trap. It's gonna be your butt or something. I am eager and trusting. What?
It's my ass.
The duck has no pants. The duck, that's a butt. Get that. Whoa. Yeah, I walked right into that.
Let's call it a learning experience.
I'm learning. I'm learning. Lesson being?
Try not to be such a ducking rube.
Oh.
I hope you've had as much of a blast as I have.
I mean, I just too easy. Too easy. You know what? Don't worry about it. I was gonna say something, but it's too easy. You're funny. I like it.
Rebel seems surprised for a moment. They look at you hard as if trying to decide if you're serious before their eyes fall to their feet and they mumble a response.
Sure. Whatever.
Oh, Rebel.
Well, it's a good thing that unlike the other idiots in this house, I'm not just here to fawn over you and try to get you to love me. So you can take me as I am, or you can go right ahead and...
Duck off?
Duck off! Rebel out.
Rebel out. I thought Rebel left. Okay. All right, Rebel. Wait, I was supposed to talk to the kid. What about Maggie? Fuck. It's off. That should not have taken your channel points, though. I'm really sorry. I'll refund those at some point. Eyes are up here, champ. Yeah, that's fine, but I'm busy looking at the duck ass. I'm learning. Where's my toaster? Oh, there it is. All right, we can't get sidetracked. We can't get sidetracked. Can I talk to you again today? Because it's a special day? Fuck. I'll come back tomorrow. All right. Let's talk to Dasha. Is this Dasha? Dasha the desk?
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. but you still can't say you were expecting all this.
All this. Look at the jacket. How it's the legs of the desk. Look at that. How it cuts away there. That's very cool. And the little computer on top. Ah.
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Really? A chest of drawers. A chest of drawers, yeah.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you have quite a look on your face.
Down, bow.
Ha
Ha ha! I think my desk would be, have a lot of... Can you pick me up?
Of course I could. Would you like that? These muscles aren't just for show, after all.
Well, you weren't kidding. I haven't been picked up like this since I was a kid.
Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting far more than your feather weight.
Yeah. Yeah, so the D20 on the desk right here is voiced by Matt Mercer.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently as a feather.
The box on all the shelves is voiced by Ashley Johnson.
Holding so
who
much
is
on my
Ellie
shoulders, day in and
The
day
Last of
out.
Us.
My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself.
Aww.
You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
Damn straight. I want to learn how better converse with people. You're really perceptive.
I see much here through the day. I have become very good at
Every
reading
character has
people.
their own musical motif. Listen. Dun, 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 dun.
Your eyes might as well be question marks. But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
And enter. I was hoping to revive my love life.
And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes? You have come to the right place.
Okay, alright.
Tell me more.
I get nervous sometimes. I'm a bit inexperienced.
That is no problem. Inexperience has an easy solution.
Hey, yo, what's this, Blade? My lord? What's up?
Experience! We will get you sorted out in no time.
This is called Date Everything. So we're dating all of the items in our house because we have a pair of magical sunglasses that turn them into people. Alright, let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Does it have to be my heart?
What would you say to me?
Hello.
Okay. Hello? A classic?
Hello.
We must work on
Hello.
warmer opening, but it is a start.
It's how I open all negotiations with potential romantic partners. Hello.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure.
Okay.
Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar.
Tasteful Bar,
I am
okay.
just your type.
I don't go to
You
those.
wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
I spill beer on myself. Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon mama. Nice muscles, can you pick me up? That's what I did. Would you mind sharing your lifting regimen? Hello, Clancy. You want this one? We can, what? You know what?
What? Why would I do this? The thought alone makes my stomach churn like angry sea.
Aww.
No. Ugh, Bоже mой.
Bоже
You need
moj.
more help than I could have imagined. But fear not, my friend. Dasha will fix you right up. I have things to attend to now, but perhaps you can return for another love lesson sometime,
Sure, I can come back later. Oh man, I totally didn't get your whole deal.
See you then.
I'm trying to... Okay, what if we have 2 left? Who do you want to talk to? Do you want to talk to... We haven't talked to these chairs. Can't talk to the rug. Can't talk to the floor. We could talk to the console. I think we do the console, and then we play Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah? I talk to this console. Hello? Oh, sex box.
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence.
What?
This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Who's that? Luna. Oh, her name's Luna.
Which way do you want to go?
Oh, you're being very forward. Do you think we've met or something? What?
Which way do you want to go? They're coming. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
Oh yeah?
What are we gonna do?
Unload a whole lot of Zaker charges on the scrouse.
The Zork!
Yeah.
Zaker worm!
What's happening?
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul.
This is me when you play Balatro?
That ought to teach Celine and her goons.
Okay.
We're near the compound of the upholders.
Oh, I hate those guys.
Assassin class upholders, as well as surveillance class.
Surveillance class?
Our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Violence is wrong. Let's go. We got the right equipment. This is a stealth section or something.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there.
Is she gonna change outfits?
Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my trock picking skills,
Trock
we'll have this
picking?
open in no time.
Truck picking? Luna, tell me more about yourself.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance.
Damn. Look, that's cool. That's a cool feature right there. The disc drive on the shoulder.
Maybe above average.
Above average.
We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
And who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion.
What's a disc
You
drive?
followed me
Do you-
around
do
and
you wanna-
gave me advice.
Bye, Dan. So a disc is what you okay. So in the early 2000s, when you wanted to play a video game, you had to get a shiny little circle, and it was called a compact disc or a DVD, and you would have to put it inside the PC through a very special opening, and that had all the game on it. That's like a relic. Yeah, a relic.
Cute, but expendable.
Like a phone? Kind of, yeah, like a phone.
Luna picks the lock.
Wait, did she
allowing
call me
you to
cute but
peer
expendable?
inside. You
She
can
thinks I'm
see
cute?
hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders who shouldn't be too bad.
Why not just download it? No, you couldn't. There was no. You couldn't. If someone used the phone, you could. There was no internet, Alex. It was a dark time.
There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
As quietly as possible. Try to date one of the guards. Who cares? Guns blazing. I think we go as quietly as possible.
That makes sense.
As I hear about floppy disks,
With the shadow
which
suit,
weirdly weren't
there's
floppy
no
for
way
most
they'll
of
hear
their
us coming.
era. The very first ones were all floppy, but after those, it was all rigid plastic.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholders with ease.
Yeah, I do.
Good choice on the stealth. I
Yeah, you know what
usually
it's
prefer the part
like.
where we-
Imagine a save icon. A save icon used to have all of the game on it.
There you are.
What the fuck was that?
Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor.
I got a vast laser that
The light
juts out.
engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
Luna, no! This heat is killing me. Is it like 24 degrees or... Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs
30
limply in
Celsius?
your
That
arms
sounds
for a moment,
delightful.
enjoying the ride.
Wait, she hangs... Wait, she's what? Give her a wink and a smile.
Oh, guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
I'm just going to find out what temperature it is right here. It's currently 5.8 degrees Celsius. Feels like 4.5. I'm going to pass away. 30 is delicious.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty
What's that
office.
pose? Like, what is she... What is this? Is she... What are we...
Crah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle.
Wait.
But at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
It really is. It really is. Negs has got a fucking heat stroke.
We're getting close.
Feels like 5 apparently. Why is it colder here than it is there?
Wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Oh, I'd love to craft. I did not mean for this to be a complete mission in a video game. What's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
I love her face is like, you don't know what crafting is? 23 here. You made the right choice, Longy. You made the right choice. I can't... Look, even in a dating sim, I can't escape survival crafting. That sounds boring. Let's fight the bad lady. Let's get crafty.
All right, we can craft something really special using this workbench.
How far out are you? Longy, like you're a few hours from town? Just hold on Sunday, I may never return.
This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Does it take compliments? A few hours from the big smoke? That's
Not
nice.
much.
That must be cool.
Got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard.
Dox your location, Longy. No, don't dox. Just...
One globule, one wood, and
Canada
one
is
scout
very, like, very Australia. Some regular old city is very nice, yeah. It's kind of like moving to Australia and like moving to Goulburn. You know what I mean? You know, like I don't know where Longy is, but imagine that. Stop leaving my house Sunday to Wednesday. It's gonna feel like 38 and I might die. Holy shit. Yeah, it's just North Australia. What can we make with that?
We'll have to find out.
Living the gong right now, basically. It's mad. That's sick.
Okay, let's get started with...
I'd move to Canada in a heartbeat. One wood.
Got it.
You always start with the wood.
And then?
We put one globule.
Got it. And then?
And then I'm gonna put my craft skin.
Got it. And then?
You need one wood to win the game. That's it, I think.
All right. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, but there's no reason to lose hope. It's pretty globular.
I'm globular.
Which is always good for defense.
Okay,
The
all
wood
right.
gives nice heft, raising our attack. The scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
So Canadians, they're called Aussies. It's nice,
You
yeah.
and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is.
Luna, it's
The
fine.
Horror of it all.
The way opens up into
itchy.
a large regolith cavern.
Regolith?
Mining constructs mingle with
my
moon
nose is
rocks
itchy.
as the terminus of the station is reached.
Ha. Here's a dumpster fire. I can't wait to leave. Oh, no.
But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
Oh, doppelganger battle.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
Celine Moonrise, prepare to die!
Her name's Luna. Celine Moonrise.
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Who's Crescentia? Shoot her in the face already.
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Yeah, it does.
Charge!
the blue deposit of Moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature
Oh yeah,
bursts forth.
at the top of the screen you'll see a datometer, exclamation mark love, exclamation mark friend, exclamation mark hate. It hates me. No, it just hasn't been reset, so all the, like it had, each vote is a, look, check it out. Go again.
Crescentia! Go!
There you go. There you go. Lovers, big lovers. Shoot more. Use items.
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide.
See, I've played a Final Fantasy
Thanks
game.
to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground.
Nice.
Presumably dead.
One hopes.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
What's a Yael? I'm so glad that was fun. Could this be something more?
Well, I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
I want, huh? Way down. Do you want a low KD? You want a high KD, right? Sounds good, Luna.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Friends!
My friend. This time for good.
Aww. Okay, alright. Dwight. We can convert that. Some of us just have... Look, I have low KDA. No? Have we met the TV? We haven't. But I think if we talk to Chance again... Did you chat to the dishwasher yet? Yes, we talked to Dishy. I stood there and watched Dishy install an update. We refused to leave until Dishy had completed his update. And for that, we got gifted a little collectible. What is that emote? Why can I... What? Alright. We're going to talk to Chance again. But before that, what was the password, Ben? It was like 8,496... There's a 3 in it. There's 8s and 0s and a 3 and a 4. There's definitely a 4. There's maybe a Q? It's not... It makes me think of boobies. The word boobies, not the object. But room temp peak was 34. We're going to see if we can PB this year. 100%. You've got a better processor now. You've got at least 2 degrees Celsius in you. Alright, I'm going to pee. I'm going to get a beer. And then when I'm finished that beer, I'm going to go to bed. Is that okay with everyone? Does that work for you guys? Is that chill? Is that cool bananas? No? Sure? Well, not really. I'm getting very mixed signals from the chat room. Can you guys, while I'm gone, discuss amongst yourselves and figure it out? Let's find out. We gotta have a new Minecraft PB. Doesn't count. It's 70 in 4 hours. Doesn't count. It's on a different patch. Skylar wants to talk to me? Wait. Should I be more needy? I don't want you to develop a complex. No. It's good. Wait. It's like go to bed. You mean fuck Betty? Nope. Negative. We're up to 55. We have 2 lovers, 1 friend. Wait, what? And don't we have 2 friends? Who was... Chat, avoid Cleveland. The Cleve? Paddle, paddle, paddle. Who... Didn't we already have a friend? We have an aunt. Who is it? I'd like to go to desk. All right, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee right now. I'll be right back. You can do this. Jose Gonzalez, far away. Enjoy this musical interlude. Good song. Itchy. Go urinate, sire. It fucking sucks. Oh no. Bad traffic or what? What's wrong with the cleave? Left the Secret Life of Walter Mitty. This is the song that plays in Red Dead Redemption 1 at about the halfway point. So it's just you riding a stallion alongside of a river. It's great. Red Dead Redemption 1. It's my favorite. All right. I swear we had 2 friends. Who was our other friend? Are we not friends with someone? Dorian's a friend. Didn't we just become friends with Luna? It just said we were... Am I high?
My faithful traveler, you have returned.
We have 50 HP. We have 50 HP. Do you expect me not to? Yeah, can I tell you? I don't want to play. Couldn't stay away from it. Of course I have. I'm ready to play.
Ever faithful. I knew it.
Aww. That sucks, Outlaw. I'm sorry for you.
And it looks like our mutual friend Dasha is joining us today.
I am ready to perform feats of strength with my imagination.
She claps you on the back just a little too hard.
Do not worry, my friend. Dasha's brain muscles are just as strong as real muscles.
I bet her brain has muscles.
You are sure to succeed in your ventures with Guardian Yekaterina Dmitrievna Petrova at your side.
I'm just going to call you Yek.
I prefer to call them adventures, but to each their own.
I use detect evildoers to find any villains nearby.
Oh, we're just in it.
We haven't started yet, my dear. One moment.
No.
Before we start, here's your character sheet. You will be playing Miles Cypress,
Okay.
a troubadour from the mean streets of Cantalopia.
Cantalopia?
You have taken a new home in Decor,
Cantaloupe?
which is ruled by the House of Knives.
Why did he say knives like that? The House of Knives?
Ooh, I am ready to grotto and gargoyle.
Me too.
You start
Me
the
too.
game with 50 hit points.
I'm putting my feet up.
If you reach 0, your adventure
No, it's
ends.
not going to happen. I'm a troubadour.
Don't worry about reading the sheet too much. I'll keep track of your health and letting you know what you can do. Now
Thanks,
tell me,
Chance.
Are you ready?
I'm like, let's do this.
Woohoo! We start our adventure at night. The wind is whistling through the tall trees at the edge of town, carrying with them the smell of pine and possibility. Most of the shops in Decor have closed for the night, but that doesn't mean the town is asleep. Far from it. Near the center of town, right off the cobblestone path, is the Countertop Tavern. Music pours from the open windows
my
as
eyes
you
are so
stand on a
gunky.
small wooden stage, having just finished one of your specialty songs.
Oh.
What are you saying to the crowd?
Oh, I don't have enough sass. Are you not entertained?
I guess that'll work. You're just warming up. It's okay. Let's continue.
Your music is decent. Very good.
You exit the stage and find your seat at the bar. The bartender slides you a red ale.
A red ale. Try to catch it without looking.
You spin around in your seat, hand out in anticipation for the tankard. It slides firmly into your hand.
We're cool as hell.
As you sip your drink, a hooded figure sits next to you at the bar. Without looking at you, they simply ask, "Can you swing as well as you can sing?"
Yeah, 100%. I punch him. I try to get a better look at him.
They notice you try to see who they are. They pull their hood closer and slide you a thick gold coin with the stamp of the butcher block on it.
What's the butcher block?
The butcher block are the not-so-secret guard of the Knives Monarch. If they have come to you, it is serious business.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a shitty day no matter what, dude. That's rough. I asked them, what do you want with a simple singer?
They rise from their seat and they move to the stairs. They pause briefly, making sure to lock eyes with you before ascending the steps.
Are we...
You toss back your drink and you follow. People have noticed the moment and start to whistle and hoot.
Oh. Why would they be hooting? They think that... Ah. I give them a thumbs up as I climb the stairs.
You play it up! The whole crowd cheers you on, thinking that your sonic serenade has helped you score.
Woo! We're gonna get laid.
At the top of the stairs, you see the hooded figure slide into your room. You follow carefully. When you open the door, you see they have pulled their hood back, exposing their face. Before you is a gorgeous human. It is disarming. Why would anyone so beautiful cover their face?
Okay.
Perhaps it is trap. A role to seduce this beautiful human, just to be sure.
That won't be necessary, Dasha. They're looking expectantly at you, Miles.
I hope they show stats eventually on people's choices. Why do they bring me here?
Once you have closed the door, they say. As a member of the Butcher Block and in direct response to the needs of the House of Knives, we have a task for you.
Okay.
The Prince of Knives, Nakiri, has been kidnapped. We know that the evil Grand Vizier has him. They are planning to sacrifice
It's always
him
a
to their
grand
god
something.
Cleaver.
Sacrifice? This sounds unsafe.
Tasha. Yeah, it's a sacrifice. Why isn't the block going after him?
The block has a mole in our midst. We have not discovered who this person is. Any action to secure the prince would be found out. It would make matters worse. You should rest up. Tomorrow is a big day.
Didn't he say they were a beautiful human? Why do they talk like a fucking golem?
This is so much fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes, I wish to continue.
It's great because I'm doing it with you. You're doing a fantastic job. It's strictly okay. The voices are a bit much. Look, being a D&D hater would be very funny. He's doing really well though. It's really cool. Like, if you think about it, this video game has given everyone the chance to play Dungeons and Dragons with Matt Mercer as their DM, which is really cool.
I'm really enjoying myself too.
You know, for a lot of people, this is this would be a massive thing.
Where were we? You get a full night's rest and a hearty breakfast. You get a boost of
We're up to
20 health for the
70.
day. You, troubadour, are ready to go save the prince.
Good morning, Haley.
Yekaterina
How are you, old buddy, old
will
pal?
eat hearty breakfast as well. Breakfast is most important meal of the day.
Good job,
I
Yekaterina.
am ready for action.
Me too. I also am ready
As
for
you head
action.
out towards the great kitchen sinkhole, you have a pep in your step and greet the people in the market. They laugh and joke about your performance the night before.
Jokes?
The thought of the Prince of Knives in trouble worries you, and you know you need to make haste. You have seen the prince once before, and the thought of him floods your mind. He is handsome, sharp-dressed, and has carved a place in your memory.
Aww.
To sing for him would be a dream come true. To serenade him in private would be... Ooh.
Oh.
You walk faster at the thought.
What a
that
noise.
pep in your step has become a borderline power walk. As you walk past the town gates, you notice that two people are behind you. Maybe they are just traveling as well. Still, you can't be too sure. You pass a fork that goes to a neighboring town. They don't turn off. You remember the messenger from last night warning of a mole within the block.
I love his pose. I didn't turn off. You remember the messenger? Like,
Could they have found out already? Has your cover been blown? What do you do?
I break from the path to see what they do. I keep walking. I bet it's nothing.
Your trust for people won out. Soon they stop and produce a picnic blanket. They are on a date.
I kind of thought that would produce a fight. Honestly. That's so cute.
It is quite rude not to invite us to join them. At least offer us sandwich.
I agree with you,
Notice a
Katarina.
small knobgoblin in the grass.
I'm
next
sorry,
to
a
you.
small what?
You avoided that fight.
I avoided...
You carry on toward the great kitchen.
Guys, I swear I'm not
sinkhole.
just trying to avoid all the fights.
The road is packed well, and your feet seem to find flight on it. The sun is high, and the warmth of the day is complemented by the smells coming from the woods ahead of you. As you cross into the trees, the canopy above blocks the light from touching much of the forest floor. The coolness of the shade hits your skin, and you smile.
Oh, nice.
If only we could stay in this beautiful place. It's like painting in my mind.
You remember what it was like to play your music for the trees. This is where you learned the art of song. From the birds, the bees, the crickets, and the chipmunks. You don't know what is ahead of you in the kitchen sinkhole. That makes you anxious. You take a moment, letting the breeze push through the trees and over your body. What is on your mind right now?
Alright, I don't have much time to waste here. I take in the moment and move on. Maybe this is a sign. I need to collect myself before moving forward. I don't have much time to waste here. Push on, right? We push on.
You taste the wind on your tongue and you use it to move through the woods. The path turns to go to
Wait,
Cantaloupia.
I used my tongue to
but
move
you
through
look
the woods
around you
like...
before pushing through the overgrowth toward the great kitchen sinkhole.
Like I just drag myself forward on my tongue? What is that? No? Cantaloupia.
As you come upon the
What?
edge of the woods,
He said it.
you see it.
Blame Matt Mercer.
The sinkhole, lined with silver sand and a large
I know,
black
it's so
stopper at
itchy.
the bottom. You look around and consider your options. You see that there is only one way through, and that is right in the center. You see the stopper raise up, and a ladder catches your eye. Surely, that is where they are keeping the prince.
Surely.
Guards roam back and forth, surely keeping watch for anyone daring enough to save the prince.
A lot
from
of
them.
gaming in this game day.
You think it best to wait until night begins to fall before you make your move.
Do I? Do I think that, DM?
As the sun begins to head
My
over the
nose.
horizon, causing the silver of the sand to reflect the light in brilliant fashion, you decide it is time to make your move.
I would have gone in during the day.
Moving swiftly and using the sand to slide and the light to hide, you reach the stopper with no interactions from any guards.
Well, okay.
As a matter of fact, there are no guards here.
There are no guards here.
They must have heard Yekaterina was coming.
Oh my god.
You don't have time to consider how strange that might be. You must continue on. You lift the stopper to find a metal ladder built into the side of the deep hole that serves as the entrance.
Okay.
What you thought would be sand is actually metal on either side. Someone took advantage of the cavern that the sinkhole created and made it an evil layer.
An evil layer.
As you move through the space, you hear voices. You sneak down the halls until you find yourself at the edge of a big open room. You know the voices are coming from in there, but you don't know how many there are. What do?
I throw a grenade. Put my head in the door, see how many there are. I don't take any chances. I kick the door in, ready to fight. I poke my head in.
As you push open the door, you realize someone is right behind it.
Uh-oh.
It bumps them.
Uh-oh.
Boy, someone's at the door.
Uh-oh.
The door flies open, revealing two individuals in the room.
Ah, it's only two.
Yeah, Yekaterina is ready for battle.
Yekaterina
The one
has it.
behind the door gets the jump on you.
Yeah, how
slicing
big the
across
room
your
is?
chest
I
for-
cast Fireball. So, no.
Ugh, 25 damage.
How?
Yekaterina dives in front of Miles in slow
No.
motion, shouting, "No!"
You
Yekaterina.
step in front just in time to take the damage. But you are a healthy guardian, so it is nothing to you.
I'm gonna sing such a good
Move
song
normal
about that.
speed again, Yekaterina. The second one runs across the room. You have time to respond before they get to you. You can do a few things. Usually your seduction song would be available, but you've pulled aggro, so it won't really have an effect.
I hate when I pull aggro.
You have the eardrum wrecking song and... oh, the confusion song.
Let's destroy those eardrums. Confusion. Confusion.
You pluck your lyre in discordant ways. Both guards stop and listen.
Ow,
They've
itchy.
never heard music like this before. They don't understand it. Things they don't understand make them mad. How could this be? Their world starts to fall down around them. They question everything about themselves and, in turn, each other.
This is just... I'm just playing Sleep Token at them. I just played a Sleep Token song and...
This is what being close-minded gets you.
They launch at one another, brawling and bawling, trying to reach the other emotionally while destroying them physically. Do they kiss? Maybe. They've never done it before, but nothing they know is true anymore. They most likely kiss, but go
I did
right
place
back to
Sleep
fighting.
Token at them.
Oh, this has taken sexy turn I was not prepared for.
Oh, I was prepared. Oh, maybe nice. What is happening? I mean...
Oh, it's just a song that shatters the worldview of the target, causing them to be hostile towards the people or things that upheld these previous beliefs. It's pretty awesome, actually. My favorite spell. Only way to dispel it? Therapy.
Therapy.
Who
Yeah.
among us could not use a little therapy, hmm?
I'm good. I think I'm pretty well adjusted, you know? Hey, it's Matt. It's Matt M. Mercer. Oh my god, it's Luna's birthday. Big Luna? It's Big Luna's birthday or Little Luna's birthday? Happy birthday, Luna. Therapy is the most powerful spell of all.
As those two duke it out on the floor, you can clearly see a hallway with red pulsing
Shut up,
energy.
video game. Therapy is the most powerful spell of all. Flirting with inanimate objects, that seems pretty adjusted, you know?
This must be it.
A hallway
The
with
prince
red
has to
pulsing
be there.
energy?
Time to save him and free the prince. As you step into the hallway, you can feel both energy and heat in the air.
14 years young.
Something is afoot.
Yeah, Matt's the D20 on the office
And
desk.
as you turn the corner,
And we're playing
you see the
with our
prince,
desk.
But you also see who you know to be the king.
The king?
Ooh, a twist!
That's our desk. Dasha. Is Dasha Russian for desk? The king?
So glad this campaign is going well. King Cleaver stands before you, stripped of his royal garb. His muscles are coated with a layer of sweat as he kneels before a bonfire. In a cage to the side of the room is the prince. A pulsing red energy surrounds the cage. The king is mumbling what you can only
Is
suspect
Dasha
to be
house or
an
something?
incantation. But he stops as you fully enter the room.
I see some of my block couldn't leave well enough alone.
Dasha's my wife.
The king rises, towering over you, his back to you as the fire dances on the walls. Before I begin, this is where I monologue. I know it's silly, but it's what the big bads do, okay?
I'm excited because you are excited. I'd rather you not. It's very funny. Go for it. You know? Chance I agreed to play. Let's play.
Has had a king for millennia. Before history can be noted as beginning, this land has always been ruled by a strong-willed king. And not just any king. The only king.
The only king, okay.
Me.
What are you talking about?
The king turns around, and his face looks hollow in the firelight. His eyes are glowing with a sinister glow.
And for millennia, someone in the royal line has vanished. Either in war or out at sea. Some tragedy has fallen to a young member of the family, and the kingdom has mourned for a time. But they have moved on. And queens would die, and kings would pass of a broken heart. And a new king would take the throne. Always some cousin or uncle.
And
from a
no one
small
noticed?
parcel of land no one had heard of. Always of humble means. Always young. Always handsome.
Always handsome.
Always me.
Whoa.
And all I have ever needed is the blood of my line to rejuvenate me, and for my inner circle to make sure the butcher block failed in their search.
I mean, your inner circle sucks, dude.
But I suppose my moles failed to do their job this time. They will have to die too, after I kill you.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
The king launches himself at you. What do you do?
I try to dodge out of the way. I sing at him. La! La!
You whip around and shoot a sonic blast toward the king. It pushes him back, causing him to fly across the room and smack into the wall for... You did 40 damage to him!
Your sex is on fire!
And he is stunned! You can either
Yo,
help the
okay.
prince,
I'm good
or
at
you can
this.
try for your ultimate attack.
Ultimate attack? I picked that one. Yeah.
You close your eyes, and your mind goes back to the forest.
Oh, I didn't attune
Only
myself.
This time, You hear the steady, growing roar of a river ripping through the landscape.
All right.
You open your mouth, and out comes the sound wave.
Oh.
The room shakes, and everything rumbles. Sonic fury is pouring out of your mouth, and the deluge is monumental. So much so that the sand from the surface begins to seep in.
Wow.
The king notices.
You fool! You will kill us all!
Haha.
You hear the falling of metal bars as the cage that held the prince collapses. A blast of arcane energy flies from his hand, hitting the king in the chest and staggering him.
Hernandez, good morning.
The prince grabs your hand, saying, "Let's go, before it caves in."
Okay, but are you also going to be like a soul-sucking vampire?
As you pass the fire and toward the mouth of a cave. As you run, you can hear the room behind you give way.
Regicide, yay!
A roar comes from the king.
No! I cannot die here!
Thank you, Hernandez. Look at me. I got my pants on. I got my little collar.
Just as you cross the threshold of the cavern, everything behind you collapses.
That says cave 'em. We're seeing a duck ass today. Yeah, a duck took their pants off for us.
You stand outside with the prince, breathing hard from your sprint. You look back on the collapsed cave. It is silent for a moment. Then, the birds start to sing again. With the prince safe, you make your way to Cantalopia together.
Hitless run, by the
It
way.
is there
I just want to point
you
that
find
out.
A member
Hitless
of the
run.
butcher block you can trust, vouched for by the prince. The news of the immortal king and his destruction spread.
Look at the size of the text.
Many begin to question the position of the royal family in their lives and as their rulers. The queen, now free to rule as she pleases, works to make amends with those who have lost their faith in the crown. And you get what was promised to you.
Yeah, I do.
You are set up in the royal court. You play for large events and gain fame. But it is more the
Hernandez.
intimate moments where you are playing your lyre by the fireside with the queen nodding along, and the prince creating music to reply. Those are the moments you live.
Somebody take the pen away from Matt Mercer. Hernandez, thank you very much for gifting Alex. It's very kind. Thanks, dude.
For now, you
God,
want
that's loud.
for nothing.
Sorry, that's loud.
You are happy.
Shh.
You are well.
Matt Mercer, please, it's my broadcast.
are
You have plenty.
a hero.
This one is mine.
Thank you for running this beautiful game for us, Chance. Ekaterina will live on in my mind.
Why? She did nothing. She got hit in the chest one time. Like, she ate breakfast and then got hit in the chest 9 hours later. Like,
You are amazing. The way you just...
ah.
Sorry. I'm just so excited with how much fun we just had.
That's really cool. There's kind of nothing better than watching people, one, be good at something, but also to really enjoy that thing. Like, watching people be passionate about something that they really, like enjoy the passion of a thing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it's kind of like oh, I just bit my own tooth. One of the best things you can do. Oh. Lilith, good morning. We've been meeting a lot of people. A rubber duck showed us her
floored
butt,
by you.
though. But it was kind of like a challenge. She's really like goth and rebel. We love watching, hearing people do what they're into. Yeah. It's like crack. Yeah.
Listen, that was pretty much perfect for me. You are pretty much perfect to me.
This is Matt Mercer, Lilith. He just ran a D&D campaign for us. Our character's first D&D campaign. When it's a written character, I don't know how much that translates over, but it works for me because it's Matt Mercer and like this is his shit. This is all he does.
And if you were ever wanting to roleplay again, in any way, let me know.
Let me know.
We could move from the character sheets to the other sheets.
I don't like that's. I've seen Evangelion, and that's the pose of a villain. That's the pose of a villain. Like, I understand your insinuation, and I'm all for it. This was just supposed to be a fun thing to do with friends. I mean, he's not my type. Like, he's not my type. Look, that's D&D. You have to flirt with the villain. I understand the insinuation. I'm all for it. I gotta get those points.
Yeah, I'd like that. Until next time, you mighty hero, I'll be waiting for your epic return.
Love. We're in love with Chance. That's 3.
Holy crit! You maxed out our relationship status.
Aww. God damn. We're doing so poorly. We have to get 60, 60, 60, 30, and 40. Oh, Carly, yo. Carly, I agree. Yo. You have so much you need to get. So much. And you get 5 at a time. I'm just going to start trash talking everyone we meet. Okay, so... Do you manage to complete Betty at least? Yes. I haven't been able to talk to her any differently. Alright. I think we do 1 more day. Maybe 2. If we can make them quick. So we're in love with Betty. That's our...
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Yes, ma'am. I'm on my way. And this is Wallace. He's the wall. He says wall, and we said wall to him, and now we're in love. And then that's Chance down there. Only part of that table I'd be in love with is the corner. Damn. No. Like, say with your chest. We listen, and we do not judge. I literally said, this is how you end up married in some cultures, and it went, you are now in love with Wallace. I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, are we in love with the fan? Isn't the fan trying to, like, are we getting, there's like a whole sub-dom relationship with the air conditioner. It's wild. He's just a face, like and a pair of hands. He doesn't want us to see, like, I thought we had something there. Anyway, we'll sleep. We are friends with, I thought we were friends with Luna. Weirdly. The van? What is this?
Welcome!
Thanks.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
So let's chat about you. Can I realize you, Skylar?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
No.
No. Ah, fuck. I'm in love with an air conditioner, but I'm English and I enjoy the cold. No?
Well, just not yet.
Not yet? What is this like some quest I have to do now?
Yeah, pretty much. When Franklin least made me, it was in a sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor.
I got a different kind of fervor for you right now, Skylar.
There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
Okay. Yes, definitely.
But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete.
Right.
Some of us here still have things to do before we go. I call it unfurnished business.
Oh. Clever.
Thank you very much. It's trademarked.
How?
Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house.
So a feature of the glasses is that we will be able to realize everyone into being actual people. Not just projections of the personification of an item, but actual living 3-dimensional humans in the world, which, you know, I don't have space in this house for 100 people. So where are they going to go? They're not going to have jobs. Like, my window is a window, you know? That's all she knows how to do. All she can do is be a window. What's she going to do?
None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do.
Okay.
Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it and forbid you from realizing that individual.
Wait, what do you mean?
As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone.
Okay.
I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too.
We might be playing this all week. Okay, I see now what my quest is. What if I only want you to be realized?
Oh, well, I can do that, but it would mean you couldn't speak with anyone else in the house for good. If you want that, then I can arrange it. Though I don't recommend it. See me later if that's what you want.
Whoa. Whoa. We got a message. We got a Discord message. It's going to be Tinfoil Hat. He's going to be like, why haven't you done it?
It's me, Tinfoil Hat. Are you there?
Yeah.
I'm still receiving data from the Dateviators. Why haven't you brought Skylar to life and destroyed them? I realize all
And
the objects
destroyed
are
them?
flirty and super hot, but as long as the Dateviators exist, David will be hunting you. And you don't have a chance. He has a whole island just to practice hunting people. There's definitely no people hunting going on here, island. Thinks he's so clever, but I'm onto him.
He's onto him. I can't realize her.
You can't realize her? Oh dear. This must be unfurnished
Yeah.
Undoubtedly from too many reanimation gluons in the plasmonic nanogenerators.
That's exactly what it
I was
is.
afraid of this. My calculations showed it was a possibility, but I didn't realize it was unavoidable.
You've got to realize everyone. Talk more about reanimation gluons? Like, what are
There'll be
those?
talk about reanimation gluons much later, I promise.
Okay.
All right. Change of plans. If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before you can realize Skylar and destroy
There's 100 objects.
Any questions?
Like 100, honestly.
I'm so sorry, it'll have to wait. I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's Wi-Fi, and he just found out.
He's about to change
He's
the
only
password.
11, but he's got a black belt in Taekwondo.
He's got a black belt in Taekwondo, and he's.
big
How does he have Wi-Fi?
Realize all the objects, so you can destroy the Dateviators.
How does an 11-year-old have Wi-Fi? Where did he get that? What's the deal there? All right, actually, can we talk about this? Can we talk about what's this one here? We already talked to Skylar? Okay, why is there a 1 there? Data decks. Are we not friends with Luna? Are we voiced by Shelby Young? Press start to play. It said we were friends with Luna. Like, what are we... Huh? It said it, right? It wasn't just me? Koa, Eddie and Volt. Eddie and Volt are, like... They run a nightclub in the... You got friend zone. Crazy, huh? Alright. There's 9? Beverly has 9. There's no... Eddie Volt Halen. Doom. Blondes, are you here? I said wait till tomorrow. And it's tomorrow. And I think it was Blondie. So that's Eddie and Volt. That's Tone. That's Tony, the toolbox. I want to solve this Maggie situation. She said, I'll meet you at location 1. Is that the scandal? It's the Scandelabra, right? Like, surely.
Ah, you.
Yeah.
You have been awfully rude.
How
Trust
so?
me, everyone knows about that now.
How was I awfully rude?
Everybody. And you return. Like me, your curiosity for scandal keeps you coming back for more.
Was I rude to Scandelabra?
So, I will allow you another chance. Would you like to hear the latest gossip?
Just trying to get an ending with you. Why, I'd be delighted.
That's the spirit.
Well.
Scandal time! This housestone, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale,
Oh my.
are no longer speaking to each other?
They no longer speak. I didn't know that.
Next,
Were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the
Bobby
loose
Pin?
once more? Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
I can't. I didn't know about that.
More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics.
You know, I've met that shadow.
That undermines the physical realm.
You want to talk to the toy store? I did, yeah. I don't really care about that one. Oh yeah, we've met.
You know of the Lord of Shadows?
Yeah, Shadow Lord 420. They follow me on Twitch. It's really crazy.
Something to do with flames casting out light or some nonsense.
Yeah, no,
My
'cause-
esteem hardens and rises.
Scandal up, bro. No, please? I didn't... No one asked? That's information I did not request.
But I am not finished with the daily scandals.
Oh,
no?
shit.
One has heard of self-insert, yes?
I'm just gonna click next.
Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time?
I could, yes. I can't imagine, like...
Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
Oh. Is that really a scandal? Maven, hi.
Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage. Very well. One last scandal.
Is this going to be about the
There's
silverware?
No possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box.
In a box?
Surely you haven't heard this yet.
I hadn't, no. No, you're right, I didn't know that.
No matter.
What?
That is more scandal than your puny pate.
My foot's gone to
and
sleep.
I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon an hour.
I don't want to be a scandal. I want to...
Once again, it seems as if Rebel has walked in on your previous conversation. How they are able to do so is...
Am I being prevented from concluding the Maggie questline because I've got the Rebel questline?
You again?
What's up? So this is Rebel. Rebel's the rubber duck. She came with a content warning that she is very sexual and very rude. That's right, me.
Well, I'm here. Choose an option, butt blaster.
I mean, is blasting butt an option? My kind of duck. So last time we were here, she said, you missed something. And I said, what? And she took her pants off and turned around and said, my butt. So, let's talk shit.
Oh, well that I can do. Me and Bathsheba have been talking a lot of shit lately.
Yeah?
Guess you could say I'm in practice. You know, someone has to be willing to tell the truth around here, even if it's not exactly polished. So, let's see. Whose bullshit have I noticed lately?
What do you got going on?
You met that golden trophy twink Stepford? Like, when's he gonna realize he's so hungry for a daddy?
Okay. All right,
Not
Rebel.
Me.
Okay.
He's just wasting his time with all that sports balling.
Who's Stefford? Stefford's sure looking like a lost little boy.
I'll help him find himself.
Okay.
Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
How about that Betty? Giving it away day and night. All warm and cuddly after.
That's the rubber ducky, yeah.
I mean, I like to party, but she's so gooey.
That's my woman. You be nice.
Like, aren't we all just trying to mash our bits together?
Some people, there's the mashing, and then there's the after the mashing. Betty's great. Stop right now. Betty is my lover. Betty's great, actually.
Yuck.
Grow up.
Of course she is. Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
Why's that Four Eyes Maggie always snooping around?
Whoa.
Sniffing into other people's business? Bet there's something fishy she's hiding away. Bitch.
You can't just call it Rebel.
Whatever. Do you. And maybe I'll do you.
Okay.
And we can both do me.
Okay.
Know what else I've noticed?
All right. Like, I'll just see how many she's got.
Here can't seem to stop blowing smoke up your ass.
He's a mirror.
I'm all for blowing actual smoke up someone's ass, but he's all fake compliments and bullshit. I'm glad I wasn't born a mirror.
Who is Amir? Amir's also
Right? Not even a good one. Know what else I've noticed?
Jesus Christ. Has she got one for
I'm
everyone?
not a fan of? Move always acting like everything's so great. Like, doesn't that fake positive act make you sick?
So we're just talking shit about people? Who's chill?
If you're that chill in this ducked-up world, you're lying to yourself. Know what else I've noticed?
What? Tell me.
All right, I'm bored.
Hey.
Rebel out.
Hey, at least show me your butt. Ah. Fuck. I don't... Is the art...
I'll meet you at location 1.
Uh-huh. Which is?
Otherwise known as the dining room table.
So wait, I have to... Wait.
Hey there.
Hi, Abel.
You get a chance to talk with Kopi?
Yes. Yeah, she actually gave me this cup of coffee for you. She said it was your favorite. It's like a week old at this point. I'm really sorry.
She sure does know her way around a cup of coffee.
It's Ethiopian Sidama?
Thank you. I needed this today.
Sidama? Is that what it was? Something bothering you?
Me? No.
Lilith, are you
no.
here? Our table is a cowboy named Abel.
Oh, it's nothing to trouble yourself over.
He has a knife and a fork and a plate for a belt buckle. And his hat is just a small table with a brim. Do you know a lot of others around the house?
I know most of the house, yeah.
He doesn't like casual stuff.
We've got our fair share of characters, but as a whole, I'd say we're a good bunch. Plenty of stories to tell.
Okay. What about you?
Me? Oh, sure. I've got stories, I suppose. They're not exactly exciting, though. You know what? You want exciting? You should talk to the captain.
We talked to the captain.
Why, I swear he's seen it all. Why don't you go ask Captain Jacques about his time on the high seas?
Is it... Am I... I might literally be getting cocked by the duck. We're going to talk to the toaster. Let's meet someone new.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell.
That's such a cool design. Her hair is the heating coils for the toaster. So are the strings of her guitar. Butter for the... Ah, that's so cool. A butter knife for the saddle. The slide for the toaster that you push down and pops up. That's sick.
I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
What's the toaster's name? Put my knife in that hair any day? What's the toaster's name? Come on. You need a writing partner?
The
Toasty?
musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
She's got like Pop-Tart earrings. And are those donuts? Bagels. Bagels.
Hi! You can't sneak up on me like that!
Yeah, I can. It's my
You
house.
don't know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful.
Toasty Taro. What if it's Toasty Taro?
I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, like, I don't know you at all or anything.
Okay.
But I am pretty
Panini?
sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have, like, really high standards.
What's...
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of
She's
Miranda
just called
y las
Bread.
Migas.
Miranda y las migas. Miranda Dolce Tostadora. That's lovely. Just bread. Down. Ow. Yo.
Tal.
Miranda. Lovely. A lovely name.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
Who else is in the band? What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Okay. All right. Pop?
This is really not the thing I said that I thought you'd have questions about. I thought maybe I would sing for you sometime, but
No, please.
maybe
Please.
you're
I
not
was
ready
being.
for that.
I was. It's a gag. I'm just kidding. I'm having fun now too. See?
Wow. Okay, nicely done.
See?
Okay. Maybe I'll sing.
There's a lot of people realizing they bit off more than they could chew. I'm not into singers. Whoa. What?
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes?
Does that mean understand?
Oh, and obviously, if you need toast, I'm here.
I need toast. I actually kind of do need some
Okay.
toast right now.
Busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. See you later. Is that an air? The air fryer. We haven't met the air fryer. Can we do? Is Rebel really? I want to meet at the dining room table. I want to meet. I'm really mad. I'm really mad. It might have cured my depression. Sunlight, weren't you out at the horses? But that's good. Like, I'm good. I'm happy. We've got a bath. We got. It's a good thing. Yeah, but it's hot. Oh, so now you're inside in the cool, but also it's bright and sunny. That's really good, actually. Yeah, I like that. What's the number? We're up to 56. There's 44 more dateable objects to 44? How? Fuck. Think I upset them by opening them? That's a them problem, because they were right outside my window. Knife block?
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling.
Whoa.
It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees. It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
Okay, Warhammer 40k looking ass. Yeah, exactly. Friar Errol. Oh my god. Errol? Like, Errol? Oh my god.
You reek.
What? Huh? Of what?
You don't even see it, do you? Are you truly so far gone? You reek of sin and grease. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
I haven't eaten anything in my own kitchen in about 2 weeks. Are you some kind of health food zealot? Are you always this aggressive with strangers?
Would it comfort you if I told you my name, then?
No, I'm good.
I am Friar Errol.
No, I don't want to. Don't
founder
get
of the
closer
first
to me.
Church of Convection.
Oh my god.
I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen. I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency.
This is very funny. The cult of air fryers, like there being a friar of the cult of air fryer.
And I am
It's
your
very funny.
salvation, sinner. If you would but take my hand.
What exactly do I need to do? Holy hand, I'm taking shit of yours, bro.
How vulgar. You will keep a civil tongue in your head when you speak to a friar of faith.
No, I won't.
But my Lord of Convection is generous, even to those such as yourself. It is not too late to save your sorry soul. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved.
Nah.
And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat.
Nope.
The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you.
I followed the light of the stove.
Is our Lord not most generous?
Sounds awful.
You are so addled with sin and impurity, you cannot even see when someone is offering you salvation. Calamity, blasphemy, treachery. Bless your humble friar with patience and strength, O Lord. I shall need it. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now?
Wait, how do I finish his unfurnished business?
Ready, willing and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
Bless me, friar, for I have food sinned. You're insane and I have nothing to say to you.
You are hardly the first to flinch from salvation, nor are you the first to sling such crude insults at your would-be savior. Fortunately for you and your soul, I am made of sterner stuff. I am girded by the knowledge that I am right, and you are wrong.
That's very funny. That's very funny.
And I will be here when you accept this and are ready to repent.
Okay, dog.
Go now. May the Lord of Convection turn his gaze upon you, even as you continue to walk in shadow.
The friar begins some sort of prayer, ignoring you as you wander away.
Okay. I mean, I kind of thought we'd have more beef after that. There's the cupboards. Wait. An extractor fan that sometimes stops all the bad smells. Can we do it? We'll do a kitchen day. Let's do a kitchen day.
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a saucepot.
Okay.
Despite it,
you must be my new sous chef.
Yeah,
I'm
must I?
Stefan.
Stefan, hi. Oh, he's the stove and the
Hey.
extractor fan. Stefan, get it? Get it?
Are you ready for prep?
I'm ready for prep, yeah.
Stefan regards you in silence for a few.
Then why are you here?
Hey, put the knife and the fork down. Stop. You
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation,
like a stove.
settling on Stefan's shoulder.
Stove, Stefan. They could have said Steven. Stoven.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles.
Mr.
I could
Cluckles.
stand to be nicer.
We're going to talk to Mr. Cluckles
He
next.
takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
I'm sorry, it's my kitchen. This isn't just your space.
You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny.
I don't think nothing is funny.
I'm busy.
Okay.
I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of... Wait. Do you smell that?
No?
Yet you possess a nose, do you not?
Yeah.
I make do with my hood.
Okay.
Yes. I'm preheated. I know.
I'm
Thank you,
preheated?
Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract
I'm
me.
not I'm trying to... Oh, that's the little chicken
That
timer.
little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine.
Oh, really?
He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
What is he... Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that. Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul.
I mean, I get it. I get it, but it's not.
Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
They don't ever tell you. I don't want to...
Of course they do.
Of course they do.
And they didn't know a crepe from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
I don't know a crepe for a drape. Does that count?
Go on, shoot.
Okay,
Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And
All right, let's talk to Mr. Cluckles then. Let's really get up in it. You know? We got 3 left. We'll do Mr. Cluckles. We'll do the knife block. And then... Oven mitt? Oven mitt? Oh. Oh, Mr. Cluckles and the oven come as a pair. Okay. All right, well then we get a free one. Knife block.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him.
Okay.
He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
You good, Max? Hey! What? Hey! Stop that! Okay, alright. Then... Salt and pepper.
Ah, my faithful
Oh, it's Mitchell.
companion.
It's Mitchell Lynn.
Care
So
to
he's
join
just
me
the
for
food in
another
the
review?
house. I'd love to.
So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
Let's do sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited, or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
Omakase Daisuke.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space, every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster.
Well then, they're not raw.
The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
I'd love to be instantaneously
comes the
relaxed
odor
and
now.
intrigued.
Irashaimase.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Arashai.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would at my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
Mine is. It's great. Lovely. Feels a little too stuffy to me. The slightly run down quality. It's exquisite,
You
Daisuke.
do? Seems rather dull to me.
Look more closely. It's intentional, not dull, but understated.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Mitchell. Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak.
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you.
Look around you.
Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip.
Not Sinclair.
But I thank you all
We
the
haven't met
same.
Sinclair yet.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Okay.
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
When do I find this? How do I find the silverware?
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Chopsticks are properly only offered in Chinese restaurants. Chopsticks are brought out after the first course. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands. Oh, Daisuke is the silverware? Why is that, Daisuke?
Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
All right.
I didn't know that.
Down to business. I'm
Is that true?
starving.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Oh, perfect. I love shellfish. Seaweed only is an odd choice, I have to say. Great, no need to order.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us.
Look at his... Yeah, he is the silverware. I think he's all of the flatware, though. Like, he's got plates on his sleeves, forks, dishes on his lapels, mugs on his obi, plates, ladles.
Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
Give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate its beauty. Pretend to refuse it once before accepting.
That's an odd notion.
He's handsome as heck.
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life. The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
Ew, I hate eel?
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Oh, we fumbled. Oh, we fumbled. Fuck, I thought that was us refusing it. No. I thought that was the whole point, was to refuse it, and then we have a nice sink. It's a really great sink. Do you want to meet Sinclair? We could talk to Dishy. We could talk to one of the cupboards. Oh, wait. This tiny tyrant proved to be locked higher than even the front door. Need some way to pry this open with the help of a lockpicker's friend. A bobby pin, perhaps. Dens! What's up, legend? How you doing? You fucking fumbled my husband? I want to find Drysdale. You want to talk to Drysdale? Your dryer. It does the opposite job to your wetter. Dens. One of the best to ever do it. How are you, my friend? It's great to see you. Seen you in ages. Hope you're well. I'm tremendous. How you been, man? Fridge. Big, heavy, cold. Came with the house. Does it show you their name somewhere? Well, I mean, his name is Drysdale. I'm going to imagine that he's the dryer. You have to meet them if you want to learn their name. Your washer. Lowest to the ground at the beginning of the laundry process. To take it from the top. In the muck, but very much offline. I miss everyone's streams. Is Drysdale the dryer or the horse? Meet the box. Oh, on the way out is through Dens. You know? Respect. Respect. Who do we talk to? We got... Let's try the candelabra. Did we talk to the candelabra today?
You come upon the candelabra with his back.
We'll talk to Drysdale tomorrow, I promise.
To himself while seeming to furiously polish something.
Wait, what have I walked into?
1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate.
I thought we'd already talked to the candelabra. I was just...
Polish until glistening. Yes. Smoother. Smoother.
What the fuck?
Oh, take out those solid smears.
Hey, yo.
Effulge! Effulge!
Shag's tab.
He sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally turning.
Did we just watch a candelabra nut?
Damnation! Do you even knock, human?
No, there's no doors on this room. You're sitting on the table. What else am I supposed to do?
That silly little sleuth.
It's happening. It's happening.
How dare you?
Keep going.
The polishing of my knob is a sacred art. Only the most panegyrical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs ministration.
Damn.
And you are not that.
Well, I seen it, so...
I know not what you are. My inquests have turned up fallow. Well, You've come to see me, eh? Must be for my brilliant... Which is what I was
Yeah,
doing.
you were just shining brilliantly. Sure you were.
I am made of the purest silver. Born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of Saint-Martin, I have traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the objet. I require a great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do.
You apparently have it all well in hand.
So I'm forced to self-lubricate.
Some of us are just forced to self-lubricate, you know what I mean? Sorry I don't polish you, you deserve better. What makes you think you're in charge of the rest of the objects around here? I think I picked you up at Valdivamart in the bargain bin.
That is where I am.
V!
After a long and torrid affair with a bellicose baroness in Belgium.
The drums. The drums, they drum. How are you, homie? Cass, Ariana, V, yo, hello. Shout out Bianos. Wow. V, there's an alt for you. Bianos. V. No, thank you. Thank you, Lilith. I got there. Incredible work. Incredible work. Hi, Ariana. Hi, Cass. How are you, Cass?
Unceremoniously dumped
How is
me in
stream?
an antique
How is
shop.
Helldivers? Dr. Von
I sailed
Sextron.
along with a smuggler
There might be a
across the
Sextron in this house. Woodsy. When we lather V in honey and steal his clothes, he becomes Bianos. Not the bees! The bees!
Your new country fascinated me at first, until the veneer of novelty abraded.
So this is my candelabra. They were just polishing themselves as we walked into the room. Quite partial to bees.
I had lived with one of your landed gentry until they perished as your kind do. The ruffians who exhumed
Like
his
mumbling to
bodies
himself,
threw me
a
in
folge! A folge!
where I ended up as a bargain.
Did you hear the uh-oh? Thanks for the raid. Hi everyone, my name's Shax. We're playing Date Everything. We are in a committed romantic relationship with our bed, the walls of our home, our D20 dice. We're friends with someone, and our dresser hates us.
And most importantly, I am chaste.
Dude, what I saw you doing just then was not chaste. You don't have sex?
I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the kitchen, living room, and the
Outdoors,
emptiest
outdoors.
wall.
Yeah, Dorian outdoors. He's
As
our...
I gaze into that wall, sometimes I'm gripped with the fiercest ennui imaginable.
I got fierce ennui sometimes.
Try it sometime. It's rather addictive.
So French.
These other objets, these ruttish roustabouts, love each other.
Are we gonna see the
ways
duck
you
again?
Cannot imagine.
Well, I can imagine, all right.
What? How would one of your kind possibly know?
I've fallen in love with one. Oh yeah, a rubber ducky showed us her ass.
Cannot be.
More than one even.
Oh, you're making me ejaculate.
Whoa. I... Never, in all my days... Well then, he said what?
I exclaim, bellow, ululate. No!
No!
Such a scandal cannot stand.
What you gonna do about it?
Having told you my story, I must away. Regards, S.
When Rebel walks in on you this time,
Hi, Rebel.
They seem to be unaware of your presence. Unlike your previous
is Rebel.
encounters,
They're the rubber
Rebel
duck.
is gazing off into the distance with a strange look on their face, as if they could see through the walls, and they're searching for something out there. Maybe even something they know they will never find.
I fucking hate this duck. Hey, Duckstain.
Straight away, any hint of softness in Rebel's face dissolves. They turn on you, the mask already back in
Ah,
place.
you hate the duck, Cass?
With a disdainful laugh, they raise an ironic eyebrow.
I think they're
and
pretty
put
fun.
Their hand between their legs in a gesture that can only mean one thing.
Rebel!
You caught me in a moment of post-con clarity.
And you came to tell me that. I thought you were sad. Yeah, it looks like you let your guard down.
What card? Like I said, what you see is exactly what you get.
That ain't true.
So, what brings you to my domain on this fine, hormonally unstable
I did talk to the guy
day?
who wrote her and he understood why I hate her. Yeah? That's sick. For 100 characters, they must have had a few writers. I didn't come to you, just came by. I'm worried about you.
What's there to be worried about? I've gotten laid twice since breakfast.
Oh, have you?
I'm doing great. Anything else?
I think we need to talk seriously.
Seriously? I think you need to go away.
We're not doing this again. What's going on with you?
Why you gotta keep doing that? I'm living my best life. What's going on with you?
Stop all the posturing. Just talk to me.
No one appreciates that kind of talk back,
Woodsy, I'm
right?
great. Oh, no one appreciates that kind of okay, you called me a poser. I'm tremendous, Woodsy. How you been?
I don't know what you're talking about. Aside from playing my therapist, what should we discuss? How about your woefully inadequate sex life?
My sex life is we could make it less inadequate. Can we talk about why you're acting like this? We could make it less inadequate.
Thought you'd never ask. Get a pair of gloves and some handcuffs.
Your time with Rebel is, well, any description would probably leave out one of the many modalities of mattress mashing that you experimented with. We will say it was creative and exhaustive, and leave it at that.
Okay.
When it's all done, Rebel shows you the door with as little intimacy as an automated checkout machine spitting out a receipt. You wonder how long it'll be before you can walk normally again.
Ah, my hips. I cannot believe. I cannot. So I'm supposed to interview this candelabra, crazy sentence, with my magnifying glass, extra crazy sentence, to figure out who started the rumor about the counterfeit item in the house. We think it was a candelabra.
Nope.
Sorry, things that are alive mumble when you bump into them. The fact that you can hear the fridge click on and off is really cool. But every time I try and talk to the candelabra, Rebel walks in. So I think until we resolve that whole issue, we don't get to... Alright, one more day. Appreciate you, Blondie. Be well. Don't worry about that. So this is our bed. Her name is Betty. We're in love. Dun, dun, dun. What, you just said certifiable? Alright. Drysdale. I said we'd talk to Drysdale today. Let's talk to Drysdale first up. What a noise. What a day. That's the dryer?
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Yeah, he is.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
I may be.
Yes.
He's got socks just stuck to him. He's Drysdale. You may be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Wow. Excited to meet you too. Great.
But of course you are.
Great
How
musical
could you not
motif.
be? Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle.
Euphonious?
Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my God, the velvet.
My God, the velvet.
If I were a
Where's
castle,
Crow?
I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
Crowman! Damn, your modesty's impressive. If I were a castle, I think I'd probably have a big-ass moat.
A moat, eh? You'd surround yourself with a deep, muddy, deadly river of falsity and needless self-defense.
Yep. That sounds like me.
Water. The substance that flows like secrecy through the crevices of our lives.
Okay, all right.
Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. My form alone is a
That's a
temple of
massive
wonders.
dryer for a person who lives alone.
Which part is your favorite?
Of your form? Bro. The other
He
answer is
gestures
just
to
bro.
his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him in.
I drink him.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals.
Look how you can... That's not... Whoa.
They're glistening. Enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic. Ah! Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship.
He wants...
Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
Yeah, sure. If you've been working out the No Hate It, the Temple of Tone, devotee right here.
Ha, indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
How do you work out exactly?
Jereb, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
You must be creative too.
Ha, devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the laundry room?
Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah!
What points?
Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Would you help me invent a tango for the
It is a
triceps?
Starion, yeah.
A conga for the core? A quick step for the quadriceps?
Build a workout together? That sounds awesome.
Awesome, yes. As incapable of inspiring awe. Just like my obliques. Yes?
Yes. Obliques, we'll start there.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
Who? What? Oh, I think Florence is the floor. I don't know who Titus is, though.
What do you think?
Who is Florence? Titus. What's that?
Titus!
Oh, the detergent.
If you think I'm dramatic.
How about a hanging knee raise instead?
Oh dear, no. I don't think that's a good idea.
Why?
Darling, where would I hang from?
The door frame?
Dorian? Have you seen him? A slice a la mode.
So this is,
How could I
it's
ever
all
focus
just...
on form with that form before me. Oh no, no more temptations. I must keep my movement
Oh. Oh. My good thinking. How about burpees? Try shutting up for 5 minutes. You could run 5 miles and then dance all night. Let's get you flying again with 1,000 burpees.
Ah, you are a cruel taskmaster.
Ow.
Lucky
My
for
leg's so
you,
sore.
I am exceptionally well mastered. Rigorous training is the only way forward, the only way to progress. Bring me the ecstasy of discipline, the sublime breath of skill. Oh, for the love of Lint, I sound like him.
Like who?
Washford, of course. He's almost monastic in his approach to physical work. I've never been in better shape. Call Washford for me.
What, like on the phone?
No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours
Call
and
my
call
pipe
out
glorious.
the name. Washford.
Washford. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Just wait a moment. He should be here.
The washer and the dryer aren't talking. They're feuding.
It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but
My
hopefully
feet aren't
effective.
floppy.
Have at it.
I don't have... Is that a Starry? It is. It is micro. Yeah. Neil Newborn, right? Also, hi. How you doing? Holy, there's so many. So, this box. Ashley Johnson. Wait, is that the bobby pin? A bobby pin. So, voiced by Ashley Johnson. That's not even a joke. Star-studded cast. Who else? A lot of people have known a lot more of the cast than I have. Oh. That's so funny. The D20? Matt Mercer. Half of Critical Role is in this game? Yeah. The air fryer is Liam O'Brien. Yeah, the air fryer was... He's like a cleric of the Church of Convection, and he wanted me to confess my sins, and I was like, nah, fuck you, dude. Do you wanna... Who do we, like... There is a list. We haven't met the TV yet. Do you want to meet the TV? Let's meet the TV.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo!
Yo, yo, yo!
Don't touch that dial, cinephile! Because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance!
Are you gonna whip me with cords?
The VIP attendee! The Uber viewer! And sometimes wooer!
I do woo.
The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream!
I already hate this guy.
How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
I love this guy. Oh, I like being catered to.
Then, let's get ready to rumble! Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The
This is great.
Telly. Rhymes with Nelly.
Telly,
Like,
of course. Like,
whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
boo-doom, doom.
Holy smokes, folks!
Hi, Telly.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Boom, boom. 5,000, really?
Damn straight! It's one small step for man, one giant
So
leap for
referential.
mankind. 5,000 channels
Ah, this
is
so
the
do I.
most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers.
Telly, don't cry.
Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat?
Okay, alright.
Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Okay. Alright. How's your pricing?
Prohibitively expensive.
Of course it is, yeah. Typical.
Can't fault a TV for trying. Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined.
That's like 3 Twitch channels.
View that queue till you go blind.
Till I go blind?
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
I don't want to go blind. I need to be able to
Ocular
see.
degeneration. We'll just get you some medicine.
Oh, medicine. I love medicine. Okay, let's do this.
Loading programming. Loading programming. Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch.
Science, bitch.
I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose.
Okay, 15,000 is a good number.
Can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Reality competition, home renovation, local community access. Maybe I should... Reality competition, 100%.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like
The tribe has spoken.
I didn't get the reference. Is it outdated?
Outdated? It's consecrated.
Oh.
You better get educated before I get agitated. All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus Cougar.
Holy shit.
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars. With tensions running high, and cougars lurking around
That's very
every
funny.
corner. Alliances will be formed,
Oh.
rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
I thought we already were TV and chilling. What rhymes with yes? What else is on? Would you rather like go for a stroll or something?
Outside? But winter is coming.
Okay.
You don't dig it? That's fine. I've got 15,000 other options that'll blow your mind like a fault line. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Maybe I should just draw.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
No, I literally need to brush my teeth. They're really dirty. Absolutely prefer Valdiviflix. It's only $99 a month. Over your quality programming? Never.
Huh. Didn't realize you were so blind. Maybe in time you'll change your mind. Until then, I'll be here, if you feel so inclined.
Oh, I want it to be enemies. I want it to be enemies. Some characters are more of a hit, some are more of a miss. Alright. Who are we going to talk to for the rest of the day? Dum, doo, 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 dum. We could... Let's try and get beef with Lux.
Oh, you again.
Lux is an influencer.
I mean, JK, hi, good to see you.
The chairs? We can talk to
Stop
the chairs.
My live stream and what, talk to you now?
Don't bother, I just forgot what a douche you were. Live stream?
Yeah, for my fans, obvi.
Obvi. So you're an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
Am I?
We don't use that word anymore.
Oh, what do we say?
We use the term influencer. Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
That sounds stupid.
Aw, and your voice sounds stupid. So I guess we're even. Except that I am way more popular and successful than you.
Oh,
So
really?
I guess we're not really even then, are we?
Guess not.
It is too late. Lux has already left the chat.
No, Lux, come back. I want to talk.
It's Rebel.
Hi, Rebel.
If it isn't my favorite piece of eye candy.
What's up?
I'd say it was great to see you, but that would be an overstatement. It's okay to see you. Reasonable, decent.
Good day to you, too.
You know, I've been watching you.
Yeah?
And I see the little hero complex in action.
Oh, really?
It's kind of hot. In an unhealthy sort of way. But tell me, is that what you're doing here with me?
Not just like the abuse. If by that you mean trying to be a friend, sure.
You gotta stop doing that. Lol. You should try being a doormat. You're better suited for it. Well, anyway, you caught me in the middle of something.
I'm gonna break this duck.
Come here. Let me show you.
Rebel unzips their fly and drops their trousers, lowering themselves into the bathtub.
Hey, yo. You taking a bath?
Try again. I'm peeing in your tub.
Hey, that's my tub, Rebel. Hey, don't. That's the bathtub.
See how I'm staring you in the eyes while I do it?
Don't.
It's definitely personal.
Okay.
Relax. It's just duck water. It's good for your skin.
What does duck water mean? I don't.
But anyway, you didn't really expect me to use Jean-Loup like that, did you? Just to be clear, I have used Jean-Lu like that in the past.
Once again, it becomes clear that you're wasting my time. What you just did is extremely upsetting. Looks like you're still a piece of garbage. Okay. How does a... Yeah, is it... The bathtub is also a person. What you just did is extremely upsetting.
And?
Just telling you, it's hurtful.
You gotta stop doing that.
Or what?
Maybe that's what I was going for. Anyway, unless you got something further to say, I'm gonna go back to my regularly scheduled programming. That is, I've got a date with a certain unnamed sports team.
Thanks.
All of them.
So you never, I hope, bring some towels. I think it's best if we don't meet anymore.
Rebel turns away, leaving you the image of their spiky collar and leather-clad backside.
It's not really the character that was advertised. All right, 2 more, and then I might get out of here. I'm gassed. We need a key. Let's go talk to the bobby pin. Doom, 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 doom.
Before you see
Whoa.
them, you can feel them. An
Okay.
overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form. Leather and metal and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen.
Hey, Rebel, this is how you do that.
Rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
You got a problem, punk?
I don't even know who you are. How could I?
Oh, damn, that was rude of me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Hi, Bobby Pin.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon.
Who is
How's
that?
this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate. Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
Some kind of... They sound equally silly. What about the Pin Gang?
It's kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of Talc Capone feel to it.
Talc Capone? No shot.
You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago? Talcum Powder, Talc Capone?
That's not a real thing. That's not... It doesn't...
Anyway, that guy. It's reminiscent, baby.
Reminiscent.
But I'm gonna blow even him right out of the water. I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free.
Hoove, you've... Can't believe Hoove did that.
I mean, it wasn't his fault, you know? I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out.
Oh, you decided criminal?
Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
This is you bent out of shape?
Oh yeah. I used to be pin straight, if you can believe it.
Oh, it's Sombra?
Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag was a real revelation.
JJ! Prime! 42 months! It's a long time, homie. It's a long time. How you been? 42?
Him everything smile.
Oh. I'd date JJ. I don't know if JJ would date me, though. You know? I'm out here just dating everything. Thank you very much. Sombra made me cry. JJ, you would love this. This is hilarious. A rubber duck. You know what? I'm not going to spoil it for you. I'm not going to spoil it for you if you didn't see it. You would love this so much that I can only just recommend it to you. Thank you very much. How are you?
Never really
What have you been up to?
felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while.
I want to play this so bad. Love you. Thank you again. Take it easy. Look at that. Rare first badge. Chat.
I feel like for the first time in my life,
Sorry, is this loud
who
enough?
I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
Aw, one and the same. You look amazing. You can't really buy that kind of self-reflection.
You really can't. I'm more powerful than ever now. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine.
Hi, it's me. Hi, I am...
The real question at this point is just where to begin.
It's me,
Where
I
do
am...
I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location,
You gotta be in the attic,
location,
though.
location.
Like, if it's criminal. It's supposed to be for real estate. That sounds about right. What about the second rule of business?
A, B, M, M. Always be making money.
Okay, alright. She seems to know... She seems to know what she's talking about.
Of course you can't, because I'm right. Tell you what, let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture.
Okay.
What do you say?
Alright. I'll play along. I'll play along, but I'm good. Oh, yeah.
Rad. Welcome to the Pin family, baby. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
need a
give
hint.
you a hint about where I'll be.
I don't need a hint.
I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
Either a bathtub or a shower.
Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
Normie? Normie? The fuck? Alright, one more. One more, and then... Is that... Bobby. Bobby, you've gone... Bobby, you've gone... 1, 2... You've gone 2 steps, Bobby. Alright, the Hanks are down here? We can talk to the Hanks? Do you want to talk to the pitcher? What is that? Chairs or the laundry? Let's do chairs. Let's do chairs. And then we'll get out of here. And we'll do more of this tomorrow.
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week.
Okay.
Trying my best.
Wait, is it because it's Sunday?
Rest anyways.
Look at her. Look at her dress. That's crazy. I'll have to catch you next time then.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Okay. That... You know what? Unfortunate, but interesting. I can't believe the Maggie thing is... glitched. That's so annoying. I don't think it's glitched, it's just confusing. The upper floor is the highest of your floors, yet still it stays so low. That's the floor. And there's... That's the ceiling you can date. Okay, alright. Duck blocked. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to look at my specs points. Okay, 10, 5, 5, 5. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the data decks. Let's find... Where's Betty? There's Chance. Where's Betty? There she is. Betty's 66. 175, 74. Oh, come on, man. So, for her to be realized, we have to get... Oh. How? I don't understand how we do this. I don't understand how we do this. Date everything in 7 days. But like, if it has to be zeros, we're already busted. Like, we can't do it. And you've got to have 100. There has to be a way to manipulate it. There has to. Oh. Voiced by. How do I. Can I realize them? I don't think it has to be. Likes you, dislikes you, okay. It's just the requirement, you think? So it's one of each. to get Dina, and then we can try. There's the clock. There's the mirror. All right, look, I can't really think about this right now. I don't know what this one here is. It's driving me nuts. I'm gonna save the game. I think we're at nearly 13 hours in the game. 12 hours. 12 hours and 15 minutes in the game. 22 days. 61. We have 39 more datables to meet. Not bad though. We did almost 40 tonight. Maybe 5% completed. I don't know about 5%. I think once you get into it, that's the floor. That's the ceiling. That's the stairs. That's Dorian. That's Windolin. Who are you? That's the chairs. Plants. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, that's River. Who's that? That's the chessboard. We have a chessboard? I don't know who that is. What the fuck is that, man? Alright, there's so many cool... I have left until completing everyone. I don't know about that. How do I... Main menu. It's in the middle. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. That's Crazy Frog. Bing, 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 ba ding, ding, ding. There is no evidence that Chester A. Arthur played chess. That's a... You know what? A solid point. An absolutely solid point by the video game. Alright. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, and then when I get back, we'll find someone to raid out too, because I am tired. I'm gonna sleep for like 10 hours, I think. I'm excited. I'm keen. Alright. What a night. What a day. I have a sneeze there. Oh, am I getting sick? My throat's all scratchy and I'm sneezing. Thank you. Did you hear that when I walked in the door? I sneezed as I walked in the door. Oh. What a song. What a song. Tonight was really fun. I needed that just to kind of hang out and play video games. I was in a pretty bad mood this afternoon, so thanks for being chill. You know, it's a good time. Oh, that's my water. I hope you are enjoying the video game. I figure we go live tomorrow and at least try and get an ending. I don't know what time I'll get started, but hopefully early, and then we can just run it till we've got an ending. Can you fuck the fridge already? Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I can try. I can try. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Sorry, I'm just looking for someone to raid. Doom doom. Oh. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Joy? What's Joe doing? Do I not? I followed Joe. Oh, there they are. Just hanging out. Just yapping. Final hour? 2K streaming? Day 66? I'm not going to raid in during the final hour of their subathon. Let them... Day 66? Let them enjoy the final hour of their subathon. We can raid them another day. You know? Let's raid Moth. Let us raid Moth. Remember the last time you did that? Yeah. Yeah, it was fucked. That person doesn't live here anymore, though, so... Good night, fellow Aussies. Enjoy the morning, Americans, or afternoon, Eurozonas. Moth is building his video game. Boiga Bash. It's like a video game. It's like a cooking simulator where you run a burger restaurant. It seems like it will be fun. It's pretty cool that he's just doing it. The raid message can just be, I had a burger for dinner. Just burger. He's working hard. He's got so much stuff done. Like, look, he's got like exterior environments, and is burger dance an emote? I mean, I can type burger dance. If you want to do burger dance, we can do burger dance. Come say hi to Moth. Moth's very cool. Very cool. I just made that up. Oh. Well, now I feel like I've been tricked. Of course it's an emote. I don't know, like... Okay. All right, burger dance. Come say hello to Moth. Thank you very much for being here. Sorry to kind of just hit and then quit. I'm really tired. I stayed on like 2 hours longer than I meant to. I was going to get out of here at like 12:30. And then looked over at the clock and it was 2 a.m. and I was still playing the game. So I'm having a great time. Thank you very much for being here. I'll try and get to an ending tomorrow night. I think I have heat stroke. You might, yeah. You might. That's crazy. The end song is called Celebrate. What are you guys celebrating? I'm celebrating dating everything. Celebrating getting to say hi to Hernandez. Celebrating Bandy using emotes. Celebrating the burger I made for dinner. Celebrating beer. Celebrating the end of a long week. It's been a long week. I don't know why. It's just felt like a long week. I now have 7 followers. Yo! Everybody go and click the heart at the top of chat and follow Magic Moose 2. Ah! Oh, I typed the wrong command. God, I'm an idiot. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. Haha. Haha. Celebrating cheeks. Celebrating duck cheeks. No, I don't actually stream. That's fine. You got it right this time. You got it right. Celebrate a gift sub from John Gudman. Celebrating hanging out. Celebrating the spinners. Come say hi to Moth. Moth's super cool. Very smart man. Very charming individual. I enjoy talking to him a lot. Appreciate you all. I'm celebrating the opportunity to hang out and play dumb video games and do dumb stuff. It's a great time. I had a funny celebrate from the start of stream, but I forget. Oh no! Boiga dance is the emote, is the raid message. I'm gonna press a button. I gotta get out of here. My eyes feel square. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Take it easy. Peace. I'll see you soon. Thank you very much. celebrating more than anything the time I get to spend hanging out with you guys. Legends, one and all. Peace. Doom.